Right, is that working? Oh, brilliant. Right, okay. Hello, everybody. Sorry about that. Me wouldn't come on. My Chromebook, I'm not posh enough. And then I didn't get any ads. I'm getting ads on this channel. I haven't got premium. It's a long story. So I've just had an advert on my phone for my own stream, which is very bizarre. But hello, everybody. Right, okay. So why can't I see? Hang on. Let me just go back. Let's see whether this live is. Yeah, it is. Right, okay. I can see David Bruce. I can see Obi. Add moderator. Hello, Margie TV. How are you doing? Right, so yeah, if you're a regular and I know you, I'll give you a moderator shout out. If anybody wants to grab Margie TV, you're welcome to. Super chat button is now on. It wasn't on. I have no idea why it was turned off. So there you go. So it's just me that didn't get an ad. How strange. You're very special, Mouse Nation, clearly. Hello, Metal Dog. Right, so this is a Penny's Back one. Not got any guests planned. I'm not going to be on all night, and I know I always say that, but I won't be. I've got a lot. I've had a rough couple of days, and I've got a load of paperwork to do for Jack. So hello, Nadia, my lovely. So yeah, some people, when you're coming in, if you're not a moderator, I've had a few people the other day going, oh, you've taken my wrench. I haven't taken anybody's wrench. It's a different channel. So if you haven't got one, it's because you didn't have one whenever I was last here 6 months ago. So, but I'm adding everybody as you come in. So now Craig has got one. Anglo-Saxon, long time no see. Let's get you one. How are you, my friend? We have got, there is, right, I need to address something now. I'm going to see if anybody else comes in. Hello, Grumpy Grandad. 2 ads. Oh, wow. A spanner. You are a spanner. How you doing, bud? So there's a lot of you that never went over to Curious Bunny. This channel was gone. Delta Dawn. Hello, darling. Let's get you a moderator. So Anglo-Saxon. Yeah, I have been around and been knocking about on my other channel. So hopefully tomorrow night I'll be on properly on camera as well, but not tonight. I've got me comfies on. Active shooter, hello there. Thanks for coming in. Do you know what, mate? I want to say a big thank you. I know you don't know me, but you were there last night. You stuck up for me. Now I need to address this because it's actually more serious than I actually thought it was, bud. I've just had some information that was her. That was her. And I can prove it was her. Both of those accounts were her. And the even worrying thing is that these people, I don't know. I'm gonna do an update now while I'm live. I've got a feeling that this has been, it's the stalker, darling. It's trolls don't bother me. I've got no issues with trolls. I was trying to say last night, I've got no problems with trolls. Yeah. Did you notice how she didn't deny it as well, active shooter? Hello that way. How you doing? There's a few here that didn't ever go on my other channel, so you wondered where I'd all gone. Lindsay Lioness, hello, my darlings. We've got 18 people here. Snoopy is going in for surgery. 2 weeks, well, 10 days. He's actually got a hell of a lot worse. That's why I've left the coffee thing there. Can I just ask people, and I feel really cheeky saying this, if you're going to donate tonight, you don't have to, but it is, active shooter who's new, anyone that's new, any adverts and stuff here, it goes to my rescue animals. I don't have anything of it. So just so you're aware, because some people that come in new, they think, oh, she's a monetized channel. Oh, she's making. No, I don't take anything. Because the way that YouTube works is you have to make $60 in a month. Otherwise, you don't get it. So anyone that donated to me before this channel closed, I never got it. you have to get $60. So because I'm going to be streaming mostly on Curious Bunny, by doing a super chat on this one, it'll probably get sent into the abyss. So don't think I'm being cheeky, but if you're going to do anything, would you please do the coffee thing? That's okay. Sorry to be... I know, like, I appreciate super chats, but I don't think I'm going to reach that threshold, and you're going to be wasting your money. And I know if you guys want to help Snoopy out, then... Oh, look who it is. Right then. I'm glad you've come in, actually. I'm glad you've come in, Captain Stinker. Sorry, Panda Baby. Sorry, Steve. Sorry, Nixloo. Would you like to come on panel? We can talk about this. Clicking on the advert. Pyramid 7. How you doing? Active shooter. Now this is a rarity. It doesn't usually come into my streams, so it's feeling brave. Now I know exactly what it's doing. So because active shooter's here, and it's a new neutral, it's now going to pretend that it's coming to make peace and that it was never my troll. Oh no! Oh my God, you broke your heel. Wow. 17 in chat, yeah? Thanks for hitting the like. I'm so sorry that way. Yeah, sorry, Mouse Nation. Thank you. Right, Captain Stinker. Yeah, this is the same person who used to call itself Steve. Do you remember Steve, guys, who used to pretend to be my friend? And before that, it was Nixloo in Vino, God knows what, Panda Baby. And now, you see, the thing is, I'm ahead of you, okay? Now, the reason why she's coming now, active shooter, is because you're a new neutral. You don't know me. So what she's going to try and do is come in here and pretend. Talkie the Toaster is obviously part of that as well. So who are you? You've never been here before. Okay, so she's coming in now to try and get active shooter as the target to win over. Oh, you're going to pretend. Right, okay, Panda Baby. So now you're going to pretend that you're Mark the Skywatcher. You've been caught out, I'm afraid. I've got proof that you are that person again. She's done this because active shooters here. I can tell you that for a fact. People here that know me, there's people here that have known me for years who know exactly what I'm saying. I'm not making up vicious lies. They are trying to divert and pretend that they're Mark the Skywatcher. Mark the Skywatcher doesn't like me, but that is nothing to do with her. I know who it is. Helena. Right, okay. Now, I've got proof, and I'm waiting for more proof. It's on its way that this person is my stalker, and you fucked up. No, you fucked up big style, because you keep changing your name, Panda Baby, but you forget that when you change your name, it changes your name everywhere you've ever been. That's all I'm going to say. See, now, if I go into, oh yeah, this will be fun. Very soon, Helena, my darling. Right, what I'm going to do, I'm going to do this thing, and then again, I'm going to show you what I'm talking about. You see, I'm not alone in this. She thinks, do you know what? This person has dedicated her life. Oh, here we go again. Oh, no, Tommy. Hello, Tommy. How you doing, bud? Hang on a minute. I'm not ignoring you guys. Give me a couple of minutes, folks. Entertain yourselves. Feel free to play the timeout game. Right. Now, I'm in Curious Bunny now, okay? Now, Curious Bunny, this person has never been in Curious Bunny as that name, but it has been in as Panda Baby. So Panda Baby should be in the blocked list. But how much do you want to bet, folks, that Panda Baby, who was the last incarnate, will be in my block list as Captain Stinker? There's ways of rooting you out. You're so stupid, you don't understand it. You're so stupid. Really are not very bright, love. Every time you do something, there's always well done. See, it's just ridiculous. Yeah, so you are now in the Curious Bunny. Your Panda Baby name has changed. So to try and pretend that you're some sort of new person, that I'm being paranoid, you're not very bright, love. You're slacking. You are slacking, big style. So I suggest that you go away, right? Get a life, leave me alone. You've been harassing me now for 3 years. 3 years. It's not healthy. Honestly, it's really not healthy for you. There we go. So it's hello, sheepdog. Up the brum, says Hiveless. Didn't know that. Oh yeah. This person. So right, okay, has ever threatened me. Defaming character. Big mistake, Mouse Nation. Miscommunication online, cyberbullying. I've got all the screenshots, love, of everything you've ever done and said. Everything. So yeah, it is harassment. And the thing is, stalkers don't even have to threaten. It's the harassment that does it. Following people around. Yeah. Active shooter. So yeah, I've got all the proof that this person is the person who has been going in. Hello, Dr. David Bull, has been going into chats for the last 3 years, harassing me. See, this right. The same old goes. I'm a bully. I'm crazy and paranoid, which I've just proven that I'm not because I've just caught you out. I'm wrench happy. I block people. It's just the same. It's boring now. And you know what is really, really sad? No, Nadia, trust me, this person has just started up again. And the reason why is that with you, you know who yours is. Yours has got a channel. Yours is one person, right? I just happened to bump into her. Do you know what? This person's in the UK. She's in Buckinghamshire. She started on me on a Patriot channel. She's now appeared on Bible channels in the States, UFO channels. I could literally go on a knitting channel and she would be there. That's not a coincidence, love. Yeah, well, 3, darling. This person has hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of accounts. And what they do, Nadia, I'm going to tell you people right now what this person does. Helena, do you want to do the honours and get rid of her? She'll be back, but get rid of her. And then I'm going to tell you exactly how sick and depraved this person is. 36 people watching. Thank you again to Tommy. 28 likes and 5 haters. You're in Penny's chat, you weirdo, and you ain't a fan. Helena, thank you, darling. Right then, I've just had some more information coming. This person is the reason why I started live streaming. I never used to live stream till a couple of years ago. I used to just go in other people's chats. Hello, Sai. Now, you're going to see now what when I tell you, I think you're going to be surprised because I was. This cretin never fails to shock me. Apparently, it's just a coincidence wherever she is. It's a coincidence that she's in my channel. You couldn't make this up. Right. Can you pass my bag over, please? Right then. Right. Okay. So for those of you that are saying don't feed the trolls, okay, I don't feed the trolls. There's trolls everywhere. Look, I got 65 dislikes. That doesn't bother me. The trolls are awesome. This person isn't a troll. I need name and biometrics. Hiveless bee. So we've got a hiveless bee and we've got a toaster. Are you new? Are you new to YouTube today by any chance? Right then, folks. I don't know how to start this, how to explain what's been going on, but you guys need to know. Right. Hello, Andy. You're right, bud. Be careful of clones, people. I'm going to tell you exactly how deprived this person is now, okay? Now, Stefan Lyon, not new, old school. Was you on here before? Don't remember. Right then. Okay. If I go quiet, please let me know because my microphone keeps going off and I don't know and I'm there yapping away. Belfield is a shill. I agree, Jimmy. Welcome. Are you new to the channel? Andy, you're a wrench, bud, because I know you. Right. This person has been cloning people. A sheep shagger sent me. Say no more. Right. I'm not going to look at chat for a minute, all right, because it's distracting me. So I thought so, and you said that. Awesome. Thank you. I'm not sure if Paz is going to get my notification. Hello, Vin. Now, Vin, I'm sure Vin was a moderator on here, you know. Now, we've got to be careful here because, Vin, I need you to prove who you are, mate. We are having clones coming in. So this person is cloning friends and it's cloning strangers. Okay? So, Vin, Paz or a sheep of the New Zealand kind? Maybe both. Right, I'm pretty sure that's Vin, but I thought Vin was a moderator, so is the toaster just popping in? Oh, God. I can't remember. How can I not remember the name of your bird? Yeah, it is you. It is Vin. Hello, Salt Creek Holler. Yeah, you've unplugged. Right, that is Vin. Why isn't Vin a moderator? What's your opinion on patriotic alternative? That's a whole new segment. If you hold on, I'm just going to do this and not look at chat because I need to do this now so that you guys know, okay? And then again, I'm hoping that Decon comes in. We'll let you off, hiveless bee. You need to go and find a hive. Hello, Ricky. Oh, yeah, good question, Ricky. Have you met Ricky before, Vin? I love bunnies and Bunny. We know Salt Creek. He comments on my videos. I'm the real me. I thought you was the real bee. Right, I'm going to stop looking at chat because I'm getting distracted. Right. A gangster. There you go. It is Vin. I wonder why Vin wasn't a mod. That's really bizarre. Anyway, I think I'm in Brum. Are you? Whereabouts? Right. Stop looking at chat, Pen. Right. 40 watching. Thanks for the likes and the dislikes. It all helps. We like haters. I want to beat my 65 dislikes. I really do. I've been promised by the graveyard guy, everybody. Remember the graveyard guy? I spoke to him 2 days ago and he said that his record of dislikes is 300. And I've asked him if he will beat that. I love the haters. Hello, Saggy Paw. No problem. Alton. Where's that? I've never heard of Alton. You all good, Ricky? How you doing, Ricky? Thanks for that, bud. So I'm looking at chat, right? Okay, so where do we start? Right, we know a little bit about this person. Okay, we know it's listening. We know it's here. Acock's green. Bogey. Now we've got to be careful because it's cloning. Okay, so looking at chat. Right, I'm not being rude, but I'm not going to look at chat now. They're great. They're great active shooter. This is what I'm saying. Trolls don't bother me. I've got loads of trolls. Bring them in. Thank you for the views. They all help because they're watching advert. They help my animals because that's who gets the revenue. Right. I need to touch base with Hidden Underbelly. I'm doing it again. Right. I'm going to look at chat. You've got it back now. No, you're on a different channel, iBogey. That's all, darling. She obviously didn't have one on this channel before. This channel's been gone for about 6 months. That's right, lad. The very same. Well, I'm a Villa fan, so just saying. Yeah, iBogey, you're new, darling. Well, you're new to this channel, my love. Not new to me. I'm not sure whether you'd been in my streams. No, Helena, it's got to be real. I want the likes from the niceys, and I want the haters to do the dislikes. Hang on. Can I have my bag, please? Hello? I'm Villa. Let's date. Maybe I can be the hive for your bee. Hello, Doctor. Hang on a minute. Why isn't Dr. Blue? Dr. Evil. We've got issues with cloning. So how do we know that that's the real doctor? I don't get what. Do you know what? I think YouTube has stripped a load of moderators. But Kate was still a moderator, and so was Helena. Right. Dr. Evil, prove to me you're you somehow. I know that when people came in, like Dr. David Ball didn't have one, she was still here. What happened at Halloween last year? Do you remember? Yay! Yeah, we need a safe word. But if we tell you that, she'll know it. Ask him how many fingers you're holding up. Hello, David Bruce. Right, he's got abscess on his back. It's got bigger. Pin numbers. Right, hang on a minute. I'm just taking some painkillers. Hold on. It won't be a sec. Dr. Evil. Known Dr. Evil about 3 years. Right. I moved out. I don't know where Alton is. I've never heard of it, but I'm from North Birmingham, so I'm from St Coldfield originally. But I live in Yorkshire, and I've been living in Yorkshire, for about, 10 years now, just over. So there you go. Is this a quickie? Yes, it's a quickie. I've been trying to explain about my stalker for the past 25 minutes, but I keep reading chat. Right. Yeah, Jamie, hello. How you doing? Couple of miles from Solihull. So hiveless bees real then? I think that okay, well, trust hiveless bee. No, it isn't, Lee, and that's why I'm asking some questions. Right, we're going to trust hiveless bee. Alton is in Leeds. I'm listening in the shower, says Doctor. Well, make sure you don't drop the soap. Nah, not if you're Villa. I'm guessing hiveless bee's a dude. Do you swing both ways? Does it both? Are you a bit bio? And Brum. I've never heard of it, but the thing is, I know Acock's green, obviously. Obi, are you from Birmingham as well? I'm going to go in there in a minute. I like a fun quickie, don't we all? That's a good question, Metal Dog, but I bet he doesn't remember himself. I'm a bloke. We're very diverse here. We welcome all different sides. I'm from Liverpool. That's where Craig's from. Is there, Andy? You're in Yorkshire, aren't you, bud? Are you West Yorkshire? I'm North East Yorkshire. I always wanted to be a spanner. Ah, yeah. Well, I'll give all my friends spanners here. We know who you are then, you see, because they come in and they clone you. I thought it was a Tower Bridge that opens. Do you know what? I've been to London once when I was like 8. Right, I'm going to stop looking at chat again. So keep a lookout for trolls. If someone comes in and you don't know who they are, and I'm not looking, be very careful. If you need to get rid of anyone, just time out for now. Nice. I am a mod smurf. There you go, Hiveless Bee. Did you say you come from Paz? Oh, Tommy. That's for Snoopy. Do you know what, folks? You know what this means, don't you? I'm not in Birmingham. You're talking to me? There's no Irish pubs round here. The pubs round here are like 1,000 years old or something. It's ridiculous. Right. Paz is my Welsh dad. I thought you were. Oh, are you? I'm in northeast. Very north. Not as far as Scarbados. My closest, not far from York, but further over. I'm about an hour from you, if that. Right. My laptop's having a fit now. I just need to get my charger, and then I'm going to tell you about this, because this is going to freak you guys out. Hold on. What I've just found out tonight from this person, and it's got to the point now where, listen, folks, after tonight, she's not going to be mentioned. If she comes in, you are now an honorary Irish lass. I like your classy style. Oh, thank you. I used to go to the pub by there. I just need to get a charger. Yeah, so, but there's some new information has come in, Dr. David Bull. Pub back ice rink. Do you remember, I used to love, do you remember the roller rink in Aston? Oh my God, there's one of these things here. You know, those daddy long leg things with the wings. I'm not scared of them. Hello? Oh my God, that little fluff thing. Right, hang on. I'm going to tell you about Rabbit, but you're a professional spanner. Yes, Helena's probably my most seasoned spanner here. I remember when she first started out, Helena, and she was like, oh, what do I do? She's done brilliantly. She's just straight there, like a duck to water. Right, can I have a charger, please, hon?
What for?
For my laptop, please. That means it's autumn. Yeah, it is. Yeah, we've had them for a couple of... Look, Jack, look. So cute. Right, you're going to bed now then, the night. You what, sweetheart? Right, one sec, folks. Hold on. Sorry, my little boy's just got back up. I need to put him back down. Right, okay, I'm just plugging in. I'm back. Right, Can you open these windows again? Sorry, now it's stopped raining because it's getting a bit warm in here. Please. I'm hoping he's going to come back and open the windows. Right. Yeah, bruv. Yeah, we are flat earthers here. Well, not all of us. Where's the toaster gone? Clone on YouTube. All you have to do, David Bruce, is what you do. You just copy. That's me bunny. All you have to do, okay, is get the profile picture. So you screenshot on your phone, right? Then you just like cut out the picture. It's obviously going to be little, isn't it, if it's on your phone, or you do a screenshot on your laptop. Cut the profile picture out, make a new email address. Oh, Stalk I is coming, saying hi. Can we not start arguing about the bloody flat earth, please? Because I'm getting distracted enough as it is. Can we not talk? Like, we have nights for this, right? We have flat earth nights on the Curious Bunny on my other channel. Would you want, Tommy? Can we set something up so that everyone can just ask all these questions? Because it takes over the chat. And right, okay. Tommy's a flat earther. I'm a flat earther. Let's okay. Well, no, I'm not a flat earther. Okay, no, I'm not. I just don't believe we're on a spinning ball. We might be hollow, we might be square, we might be who knows?
It's round.
I'm not saying it's not round.
Me, I know.
Who said it weren't round?
Eh?
No one said.
Just saying.
I think Tommy says it's round.
What?
Doesn't mean it's not. Doesn't mean it's a sphere.
Oh, it's a sphere. Sorry.
Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah. Ha! Classic mistake there. Sorry, it's not flat. I know you didn't, Tommy. No, I'm not saying about you. Yeah, Metal Dog, though, to be fair, the real one usually does come and go. He never sticks around for long. Oh, no, you're thinking of the spider active shooter. Not this. This is the ones with the little wings. No, they are. You're right. I think the daddy long leg spider, that actually isn't a spider, but it's actually the most venomous spider in the world. But it hasn't got strong enough little prong things. Right. I'm going to stop looking at chat again, right? Tommy, I'll be honoured if you would do another night with us. Okay, hopefully. Is Sheepdog going? Oh, good night, Sheepdog. I'm here now. I'm going to do it now as well. The only reason why I'm going to bring this up now is because I've got some new information. Right, okay. Don't look at chat pen. I've just spilled tea on the bloody bed now. Honestly. Can I have a wipe, please? You pass me a baby wipe? Please, thank you. Do you know what? I bring out some classic comments for the trolls to cut. I really do. Can I have a wipe? I don't mind. They can make videos on me. I'm not bothered. It's fine. Thank you. Oh, I had an awesome video made on me the other week. Thank you. Maybe he's at his house. I don't know. Helena, I'm just about to WhatsApp you, darling. And we still haven't caught up. And we still haven't met up. Just life gets in the way, doesn't it? Right, I need to message Helena. Hold on. Craig, I'm not ignoring you, mate. I've just seen you've messaged me. I just need to message Helena. Sorry, everybody. Rupert's still in here. Hello, Rupert Bear. My poops. Rupert the Poopert. Right. No. No. Oh my God, Jimmy. Really? Hello, Mr. Underbelly. I'm hoping you'll come and talk to us when I've done this. Hello, Rupert. I think Rupert needs a wee-wee. Do you want to go to the toilet, dude? I think Rupert needs a wee. He's in the bedroom with me. He's not bonded with Dandelion, by the way. Hello, Paul. Rupert. Go in the kitchen to your litter tray. I think Rupert needs a wee-wee. He does, but he just sits there and thinks that someone's going to come and carry him. He likes being carried about, Rupert does. Mr. Underbelly, we need to sort this hotel out, mate. Oopsie. Did you get your camera out? Come on. Right, hold on. Oh, there we go. Good boy. Good boy, Rupert. You can come back. I think he's going blind. I think Rupert's going blind, everybody. We need to, he's Scooby-Doo's twin brother. He's literally my cuddle bunny. He is so, isn't he loving? Yeah, sweetheart. Would you take that back when you come back? No, yeah. Let's, Helena, for now. Yeah. Yes, for sure. Yeah, okay, mate. Right. Cindy put a link up for people to join the stream. A troll join. No, Cindy got porn bombed. I don't believe it. Cindy Loohoo got porn bombed before me. And she's only been how long has she been doing StreamYard for? Not for long. I remember her first stream. Oh my goodness. Did he get a wink? Did she get a winky or did she get a bum hole? Unbelievable, Helena. Do you know something? I missed that stream. I missed it. I was gutted. I went on there this morning and I went, sorry, I missed your stream, darling. Oh, man. Can somebody do that for me, please? I will give you a mark out of 10, though. She saw the moon. Was you there, Saggy Paw? Warwick. Yeah, Warwick's posh. Weather in Middle America has finally broken its run. We've just had ours broken. Ours is... Oh, Bum, was you there? Was it hairy? Did she have a... Can I have a Pepsi then, please? Someone else has got porn bombed. I never get porn bombed. Cindy, the one of Bruce's friend who does the telescope stuff, has been porn bombed. She only got a bum hole, though. Hello, free speech warrior. Now, how do we know it's the real speech? Oh, she's a moderator. We know it's the real one. Right, okay. Oh, man. Yeah, let me know when you're done, Mr. Belly, and I'll send you the link privately. 8 haters and 41 likers. Hey, everybody. Right, who wanted the chat for... who wanted the link? The link is pinned. Yeah, so basically we got up to 150 with Snoopy. This was a couple of weeks ago. We took him in for a consult and medication. It cut right into it. So we had like 80 left. And then he's got another abscess. So it's looking at more like 300. So everything now is going to Snoopy. So if you want to donate, here's the link. Hang on. Was you there, Tommy? I'm gutted. What made you think Paz was on Stalk Eye? Why would you think that? Hello, free speech warrior. There's the link if you want to help Snoopy. 14. Oh, God. Not we're doing that 14 thing, are we? Oh, thank you, Mouse Nation. I've just seen you've bought... thank you, my love. Oh, my God. Are you a patriotic alternative person with the frogs and that? I will address that in a moment. I'm not patriotic alternative, but I'm not what you think I am either. I was talking to Mark Collette before he'd even started that. Oh, you don't have to donate stalk eyes. Don't be silly. No, this is if someone asked for the link, you see. We were never asked, Finn. Right, okay. Here we go. Excuse me. Now, my stalker, troll, whatever she is, she's been cloning good people. So she's cloned Rubber Dub, who used to come in here. She's cloned Ricky Millwall. Anyone know Ricky Millwall? Got cloned. Thank you, Dr. David Bull. She's cloning good people and she's cloning strangers. Now, this active shooter, I hope he's still here, bud. On D Live, right? She was on D Live, and apparently, you know that Helena person, clean a newborn baby. Enjoy, doctor. Make sure you've got some clothes on and you don't get your sausage stuck in the oven door when you're shutting it. Your salmon. Sort your fish out. Very careful. Also hygiene reasons. Thank you. Do you remember that active shooter? Do you remember that Helen or something that came in? Helen. And I said that was her as well. Do you remember? No, it wasn't you, darling. I can tell you what her name was now. Hold on. I don't usually talk about her because I'm giving away all my secrets. Because I usually keep everything to my chest, what she's up to. But I'm just going to do it now. Right, her name was Helen Vonkiner. Do you remember her? Active shooter. She came on. Now, I've never seen that name before. You guys won't believe this. I've never seen that name before, but I knew it was her because it's the same OO every time. It's the same. Penny's blocked somebody. I agree. She just hides people. Right. So I knew it was her. Why the hell is she on a channel that I hadn't been on for like a year? Right. Yeah, she came in, bud. I've got a screenshot here. You had Captain Stinker. I blocked Captain Stinker. Then she came in as Helen Vonica. I've got the screenshot, mate, from last night. And then, hang on a minute. Should we stick this on? We'll stick it on the screen, shall we? Sod it. Let's just bang it on. Let's bang it on. Get rid of all that. There's another way we know it's her as well, but I'm not going to say that. I don't want to give everything away because we're giving away her how we know. Okay, I am going to be doing a private StreamYard soon for friends. So to do a private StreamYard, I need to know you. So I need to have seen your face. And I need to have heard your voice. So I left for a while. Okay. I'm putting the screenshots. I'm just sending them to myself so I can stick them on the laptop. Okay. Now, Helen Vonica is a real person. How come rabbit poo is round, not flat? They're like little balls of hay. Is that like OnlyFans for spanners? What, D Live? Oh, thanks, Lee. You know what? We need to get this bloody super chat up now, which means I'm going to have to stick to this channel streaming for the month. Right. God, me bloody fans, come on. Can you hear it? Free speech warrior, chill. Don't be silly, my lovely. Are you on about D Live, Hiveless? Thing is, it's not very often these trolls get past me. So if you are a troll coming in as somebody else and I accidentally give you a spanner, I usually will catch you out, just saying. Right. Thanks again to Mouse Nation. Let me just get this up for you so I can show. Yeah, you weren't in the chat at that point, bud. Now, Meep, shame on you. That's all I'm going to say. I know Meep for a long time. Penny, I was live. Oh, you was on there? No. I don't believe you, Tommy. You're playing me up. Tommy's playing me up. Right, Penny Bunny. You. Right, can you guys see this? Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of me. Right. So this was last night, okay? Now this person, right? This Helen Vonica. So my troll will be here watching. So we're just giving you a masterclass in how we us goodies find out you baddies. Is lying. Are you joking? Oh, anyway, right. So this person here, I've never heard of. But here we go. I agree with you. This is what she does. Whenever anyone disagrees with me about anything, she appears. So that means that she's watching every single thing that I do. How does she know where I go? Okay. I agree with you, as she just hid another person. How would she know what I'm doing? An act. Okay. So Meep, who knows me, yeah, we don't see eye to eye, but he knows me and I used to be his friend for many years. He went with her, right? So any of my so-called friends or previous friends, right, who don't get on with me anymore, if you're going to side with a brand new person and I'm telling you that is my stalker, then you're nothing to me. You're dead to me. Don't come back on here ever again. Don't speak to me. Don't come near me, okay? So I said, Helen, hello, Nicola, because I knew it was her. She is here yet again. Now, listen to this. I've never seen this Helen before. I spoke to someone today, okay? And guess what? This person is a real person, right? You're not going to believe what I'm going to tell you now, right? Listen to this. This person was on a D live stream. Is an arsehole. He drinks too much. He's another one who likes to drink. Anyway, this person is a real person. Now, Stefan Lyon, who hasn't been here for a little bit, we now know why he hasn't been here. Oh, no, not again. Has the sound gone? No, it's not gone. Can you hear me? Oh, for God's sake. Hold on. I was actually getting going then as well. I was an advert. Come on. Can you? Oh, brilliant. Thank you. Thank you. Right. Vin, you've probably come across this person. Thank you, Mouse Nation. Right. Now, Stefan, if you're watching, I need to talk to you, bud. I really need to talk to you. Right. So listen to this. This person is a real person, right? My stalker on a D Live channel, right? Nothing to do with me. It might, oh no, it wasn't D Live. It was on Zero News. I think it was on Zero News, right? Which is where it likes to hang about. Cloned this person. This is the clone of this real person in the same chat. Listen to this. This is a new trick. What she's doing, active shooter. If you're still there. Cloned this Helen Vonkina and then blocked her. So the real Helen can't see that there's a clone of her in the same chat. So this clone one, starts slagging me off to Stefan. Stefan is answering this back, and the real Helen is in the same chat. She can't see this one because it's blocked her. Listen to how sick this is. This is not normal. This is not a normal troll. Slagging me off to Stefan. And Stefan's answering it back. And this real person's going, Stefan, who are you talking? I don't know who Penny is. Can you believe how sick and depraved this person is? It lives on YouTube 24/7, following me. And when it's not following me, it's in other people's streams talking about me. So it told Stefan, right? That I said that Stefan fancies me, and I'm waiting for the proof. It's on its way. I've got the screenshots to show you all. And it told Stefan, how can you be a member of her channel and support her? She is insufferable. We hate her. And then Stefan's saying, who's saying that I fancy Penny, right? So now Stefan probably thinks that I've said that, and that's why he's not been back. This real Helen was saying to Stefan, I don't know who Penny is, but she couldn't see that there was a clone of her saying all this shit. Now, I want to know what you guys are saying about this. My chat's froze. Right. I can see chat now. Let me just read chat. Who's a creep? Oh, Meep is weird. Oh, I know, Vin. Stefan's lovely. Stefan is a lovely, lovely guy, and he's a member of my other channel. And I'm hoping he's not here because he doesn't know Penny Bunny's back. But I am worried. It is dangerous, right? Now, you imagine, right, is Active Shooter still here? Because last night in Poor Dirt Farmer's stream, I never knew Active Shooter. I'd only met him once the night before, right? Mice Troll came in as this Helen person, agreeing with Meep, which is what she does. And the only person that actually said, I believe Penny, in that chat was Active Shooter, who I'd only just met the night before. He says, do you know what? I think she's telling the truth because I've never seen these people before, right? Then, just before that, we had... Right, stop screen. Just give me a sec, sorry. Yeah, I says to me, don't patronise me. And he went, of course I'm patronising you. He's a fucking arsehole. He really is. Fuck you, mate. See, lol, here we go. Helena, told you. See, Helena, I can sniff him like a fart in a lift. Right, okay. So, this is another one here. Right. Now, this Brian King was trying to be helpful, but he wasn't being helpful because he was saying just ignore. You can't ignore someone who is making their life. I know, but I need to speak to him, Helena. Do you know what I mean? Because he hasn't been coming in as much. Right, I'm reading chat again. Stop reading chat. Okay. So, Meep was saying, I will give you advice on how to deal with trolls. Doesn't know any of this. Active Shooter, I don't know this person. I've never met her. She started on me 3 years ago for no reason because she accused me of blocking somebody on a channel that I wasn't even a moderator on anymore. That's where it started. And I've been told since that she said it was never about that. I think she's 77 Brigade. I'm just going to come out and say it. Because all this started when I started covering the truth, started covering, you know, the Hollywoods and Satanist stuff a few years ago. Started covering that and I started supporting some of the big truth channels on Patreon. And all of a sudden I'm getting attacked. Who got angry? Are you on about that Stacey Dooley? Oh, she's annoying. Anyway. So Meep, probably drunk, telling me to change my ways, right? Fuck you, Meep. You're a cunt. And that word is reserved for special people. Okay. Here again, classic, tagging in the channel owner, right? Your mod is hiding people, right? Okay. So she comes back as Captain Stinker. Now, Captain Stinker has just come on here, right? I've never seen this name before. I swear to God, I have never seen hang on, Tommy. I just want to do this bit because I've been here an hour and I've only just started doing it. Right. I've never seen Captain Stinker, but I knew it was her because I just knew, by the way, Bunny is a control freak. Okay. Here we go. He is my stalker. Yeah, he is. I know I have. I've got the screenshots. Exactly. Right. Bunny is a control freak because I blocked it. Right. Now, I've never seen that name before, but I knew it was her. Who'll be dead? But I knew it was her. Right. Now, today, do you remember Panda Baby, who the last incarnation that she was using? And I've just caught her out because Panda Baby is Captain Stinker, because when she changed her name, no, this isn't her, Vin. She used to help me try and find her. She used to help me. This is how I met her. She used to help me trying to help catch this person. But then she turned out to be an arsehole as well. What have I just pressed? Sorry. I pressed something. Right, okay. So now I've just realised that this, because I went into Cubist Bunny, Captain Stinker is Panda Baby. Panda Baby is Steve. Steve is Nick Slew. Nick Slew is my stalker, okay? She's had thousands of names, or hundreds and thousands, whatever. Right? She's fucked up because when you change your name, it changes it throughout the entire history. So you can go back 3 years, and if you commented as what you was at the time, if you've changed your name, it will change it to the new name. So you could, let's say if I change my name today to Penny Bunny or Bunny Penny, I could go back 3 years on a stream that I was on, and I will be my new name. So she doesn't, she's too stupid. And do you know what, Metal Dog, right? It's reserved for special people. I'm sorry. I'm probably going to get a warning now on my channel, but he deserves it. He's a knobhead. Absolute knobhead. I don't know whether he sent me an email, you know, a couple of months ago. I might read it out, actually. Oh, I've lost 2 subscribers. How sad. I'm going to cry. No. Have we got an orange? Oh, we haven't got an orange yet. We will do, because I'll report the stream. 91 views in an hour, yet we've got 44 watching. As if. Isn't it ridiculous? That they're messing with views on YouTube. Right, so. Hello, Eric. Hang on a minute. How do we know this is the real Eric? So, she's cloned someone called Helen, who I don't know, on a channel that I don't go in. Had a go at Stefan, right? Stefan's arguing back. This innocent Helen doesn't know who I am. How do you know it's Eric? Why isn't Eric blue? It's got to be Mouse Nation. That's just one example, okay? Now, I've got, how do we know it's you? All right then, where do you live, Eric? What county? She cloned Rubber Dub. Rubber Dub doesn't come back here anymore. I wonder why. It's all you do, mate. All you do is you set up a new email address. So if you set up a new Gmail, right? If you set up a new, okay, bud, it is Eric. Sorry, mate. I don't know why you're not blue though. I thought you was on this channel. Paul. What I'm going to do, I'm going to make a video of the whole thing so that you guys can see what I've been putting up with for the past God knows how long. Okay, so she's now going into channels, cloning people and attacking me. I'm getting reports back because I've got people everywhere. He is my friend, Vin, but he's been cloned. Hello again, Mr. Underbelly. He is my friend. Him and Jan are lovely. I know they're my friend, but she cloned them and then started slagging me off as the clone. So I was getting, because I've got, she doesn't realise, she thinks I've got no friends. Her end game, it was who asked for her end game. Active shooter, I'll tell you what her end game is. It's for me to have nobody. That's what it is. Because when this first started, I didn't used to stream. And what happened was, everybody, what's your opinion on? No, you can't write that. Sorry, I will call it the prick. Don't be offended by that. I'm going to take questions in a minute. I just wanted to get this bit out of the way because it needs saying. It does need saying. So I'm on a stream. I'll let you up in a minute, Mr. Belly. Thank you, Jimmy. Yeah. I'm on a stream at 4 o'clock in the morning because I can't sleep. Right. I'm going to send it, bud. I'm doing paperwork. Right. Active shooter. Changed my ear last week. Yeah, you will do. Active shooter. You don't need a lesson from a troll. You need a lesson from a troll hunter. I'm just sending it you now, mate. I can tell you everything. I've been studying this person for the past 3 years. Now, we all have trolls. Trolls don't bother me. Everyone that knows me will know that trolls do not bother me one bit. This isn't a troll. This is somebody who is going into channels that I don't even go in, saying to people that I'm a bully. And when all this started, she isolated me from a load of people. Then Moonpooka, when I first met Moonpooka, she joined her. Moonpooka will tell you this herself. She's one of my closest friends now. Moonpooka believed her and joined her in the bullying. And then Moonpooka realised then the other person who we're talking about got involved. And now Moonpooka had the decency to message me and say, Penny, what's going on? And we and her spoke. And now Moonpooka is one of the people that have been supporting me through all this. So it got to the point where hardly anybody spoke to me anymore. Nobody liked me. So I started streaming because people would just see me as a faceless in the chat. So I started streaming. I do usually show my face. I'm just not today. And say, look, here I am. This is me. Come on up, Nicola. I know her name's Nicola because someone did some research on her. Come on up, come on the panel and let's talk. Here's my email address. Here's my Telegram. Come on up. Never did. And she disappeared for nearly a year, She went, Vin. And she's just appeared. And do you know why she appeared? Because I argued on somebody. I haven't argued on anybody for about a year. So she's always watching. And as soon as I disagree with somebody, he is a Sir Hiveless Bee. As soon as I disagree with somebody, yes, Hervin. As soon as I disagree with anybody, it appears. My wife is Penny Lynn, go figure. I don't get that. My wife is Penny Lynn. Oh, really? She appears out of nowhere and goes, yeah, I agree. And then she tags the person in. And she did it last night to Meep. And I knew it was her. And Brian King, he was meaning well. He was going, just ignore them. And how can you ignore someone that has got so many different accounts and is in so many places defaming your character? How can you ignore that? If it was just a channel, don't like me. Oh, that's not, she's my shiny. If it was just a channel that don't like me, that's fine. Maybe, Helena, I've actually thought this. Yeah, I'm on Telegram, bud. I've got my own little group and I've got my own, my private one as well. If you want to message my private one, I'll add you to my group. It's at Red Pilled Rabbit. I'll write it in chat. Hold on. I'm not going to put the group in because we'll get trolls and we don't have many people on there. I like it that way. Let me just put it in chat for you, bud. So can you guys understand why active shooter, you're a neutral? Can you understand why when she came in last night, yeah, Brian was just trying to help. But can you understand why I'm coming from, mate? If you type that in. Exactly, thank you. And I have been ignoring it for a long time. But when Emma started, she pounced. She just pounced out of nowhere. And then, do you know what she does now? She goes on all the channels who, because of Tony, they hate me because I like Tony. So now, all right, Rother, take care, bud. Are you going, or you just mean you're going on Telegram? Do you know what? There's some brilliant articles in the Telegram group. There's some fantastic stuff coming in. We've got a few Americans in there, and they send a lot of stuff really decent. I think he means on Telegram. I don't know, but if you are going, good night. I will start taking questions in a moment, and I'll get Belly up in 1 sec, bud. Just give me a sec. I just want to get this bit out of the way. So it's gone beyond ignoring, because I block her. She comes back as another person. Now, when she came in as Steve, she spent 9 months being my friend. So, you know, when I thought she'd gone and left me alone, she was playing a character called Steve. And Steve was going into chats, sticking up for me against people, right? Arguing on itself. What it does, it brings in loads of clones and argues with it for me or against me. It's been going into Steve Good's servant as Panda Baby. I showed the screenshots the other week, and it made the whole stream. I can only link my group, I think. She made the whole stream on Steve Not So Good Servant, who's weird, slagging me off. And even this is why it's that Smurf girl, Tommy, if you're listening, apparently she timed it out and said, we don't know who Penny is, but you just keep going on about her. She will literally make an entire stream about me on a channel that I don't go in. And then when I bring it up, like just, she says, you make everything about you. I don't. This person will not be happy until all of you have fallen out with me and I close my channel. Now, she's either very, very mentally ill or she's paid. I think this is her job because she's up all night following me around. You need to have a word with Tony. If he's got something to say, he needs to do it without attacking people he's just met. Yeah, I know. We do. The thing is with Tony, because you've just met Tony, haven't you? Tony doesn't I'm not going to go into the Tony thing now. Tony's a good guy, all right? He's actually got an awesome sense of humour, but he gets very, very wound up and angry. But again, I'm not going to talk about that now because he's not here. But you know what? He's got an awesome sense of humour. Let me just put this link to Mr. Belly. Hold on. So anyway, I just wanted to say this, okay? Guys, I do as well. I love Tony. He's got an awesome sense of humour. I'm not going to say I'll talk to him privately. Spoke to him today. He wants me to distance myself. I know he's watching. He wants me to distance myself from him. He's worried about me because I'm getting attacked. I don't care, Tone. I've told you. I ain't bothered. Trolls do not bother me. This isn't a troll. This is a stalker. So you imagine, guys, if you see someone you don't know slagging me off or someone you do know slagging me off, I can guarantee it's her. So all I ask is you screenshot it and send it me because I'm building up a massive, massive like database and it's all going off to YouTube and the police. I've already had the police twice about this. And she says, are they threatening you? No. Good night, Rotherham. Thanks for coming in, bud. Rotherham. Are you in Rotherham? Right, I've sent that to Mr. Belly. Now I'm going to start taking questions. So there we go. I just want to say thank you to everyone for listening to my little moan. Sorry for moaning. I don't want to make this about me. I don't want to sit here moaning to you guys. You don't come on here for that. But can you now see why I needed to say it? That poor Helen person, and Stefan needs to know what's going on. And the reason why I have to talk about it, folks, is because you guys need to know what's going on. This isn't, if it was just one channel or two channels or three channels, I've got no problem with that. I can put up with 50 channels hating on me. But how can you defend yourself? It's not, yes, Mouse Nation. How can I defend myself when it's different people, but the same person playing different characters, befriended me, came on this channel and stuck up for me, turned out to be her? And do you know how I found out again? Because she changed her name from Steve to Panda Baby and never thought anybody would notice. But I went back and checked from last year, and Steve sticking up for me was Panda Baby. Panda Baby is Captain Stinker, and I can prove it. I've got proof coming tonight. So there you go. And if you're still here, which you will be, just go away. You don't like me. Even neutrals who don't know me. And do you know what? She's doing it on chats. I don't even go in. I don't even go in this channel. Yeah. I do not go in this. I know who she's got a channel as well, but she'll pretend that that's not her. She'll say, and I've even got an email that she wrote, and I'm going to bring it in. I'm going to show you an email what she wrote to another channel that got me blocked off this channel 2.5 years ago. It was disgusting what she said in that. And you know what? The channel person who knew me longer, he believed her and blocked me. And he later admitted he was wrong, but he never apologised. He reckons he apologised and then deleted it again. I want a personal apology. Just like, I've got loads of trolls. I get loads of dislikes. I don't care about trolls. This is not a troll. And I do know that 77 Brigade hacked me as well, and I can prove that as well. Mr. Belly, I've sent you the link, bud. Right then, what was the questions? It is David Bruce. No active shooter. No. She had a channel and she made 3 videos. Exactly. I've got more than 72. Excuse me. She keeps on changing things all the time, Lee. They have tried. But do you know how I'm going to beat her? Is with you lot. Because if it wasn't for people sending me screenshots and saying, Penny, this person, I would, and they've gone through old streams. What's Among Us? Oh, is that a game? It's a game, isn't it? I don't know what it's about, though. Right, I've sent while we're waiting for Mr. Underbelly, I want to look at his latest video. I've not seen it yet, and then I'll take some questions. If anyone's got any questions. Hang on a minute. No, what we'll do, we'll look for an update on... I bet you this has been covered up. How much do you want to bet? Closed. I think there was something else going on there today. It is. And I was right, Helena, as well, what I said to you. You can change your IP address, Lee. I've got a VPN. I can change mine all day, every day. I can be in India if I want. People say VPNs don't work. My one does. Yeah, it's been covered up. It's been covered up, folks. I'm telling you. I've just Googled London Bridge closed, and it's come up with the 25th of March. Let me go into news. Right, here we go. Let me just share my screen. We're just waiting for Mr. Underbelly. And then I've become active shooter. I've become a masterclass at finding her. I've got a really good VPN. I actually had to pay for it up front, not these monthly ones. On the screen is my Telegram. Go find me, please, if you want to. And I will add you to my group. But I'm going to do a private StreamYard soon, and we're going to discuss a load of stuff. We're going to do a separate one with Tony. Helena is a lady. She's a hottie as well. Just saying. Share screen. Oh, Mr. Underbelly's here. Hold on, Mr. Belly. Hold on. Helena, can you please drop Mr. Hidden Underbelly's channel for active shooter? That's where she lives. Right, let me just add Mr. Underbelly. Hold on. I'm just going to do a quick update, mate. Hello, you all right, bud?
Hello, everyone. Hello.
Can you hear the fan on my laptop going? It's really irritating.
You should get that thing that Brian showed you.
Yeah, I forgot about that. It doesn't usually come on. It's only a Chromebook. It's not like a Windows where it's got all the clunky software. So I don't know why. Oh, I don't know.
Thank you, guys. Don't have to show how much. Please don't subscribe to me, please.
Yeah, please sub to Mr. Hidden Underbelly.
Please
She is
don't.
sexy. Active shooter. If you like paranormal and aliens and UFOs and stuff, Hidden Underbelly's got an awesome channel. Yes, Lee, that is the code. If the Queen dies, which I think she's already dead, and she's just disappeared, they're not going to tell us during this fake pandemic that she's dead, are they? She's telling you.
That's what was kind of, that was kind of funny, because I saw what you put out, because obviously I commented on it, but yeah. I like watching Channel 4 News. I know all news is wrong, but I kind of enjoy Channel 4 News because they kind of they call people out, and I like that.
They used to.
Well, they still do. They still do. They
don't call the lefties out anymore.
I don't understand this left and right bollocks, and I've always said this. I never understand that, and I don't get into it because I don't know what's left. I don't know what's right. I just know that it's the left and right is a wing, and it belonds to the same beast. So whether you're left or right, you're still part of the beast.
No, yeah. But what I'm saying is that at the moment, the left have been infiltrated by these by the the woke stuff, and the real left, the real anarchists, have gone to what is now classed as the right. It's ridiculous. The right is now classed as the anti-Vexers.
See what I mean?
It's ridiculous. But anyway, right is conservative, left is socialist. Fascism is right, traditionally. Socialism, Marxism is left. Communism is left. Fascism is right. Capitalism is right.
What if you could see good qualities in both, and then wanted to adopt a little from column B and a little from column A? What would that make you then? Would that make you an independent, or?
No, I think you'll find that most normal people would do that. And if you look at the UK as a whole, we do. Because if you're a capitalist country, if you're just a full-on capitalist country, you don't have a welfare system. But the UK has a welfare system, which is a socialist, Marxism, leftist idea. So we as the UK as a whole, isn't, people go, oh, we're a capitalist country. We are to a certain degree because our markets rely on the stock market, which is a capitalist thing. But we have a welfare system. If you go in America, they are a full-blown capitalist country because they don't have a proper welfare system, though they are bringing them in. But if you go into somewhere like North Korea or Venezuela, then
the dog's dead with you. The dog is dead with you in them countries.
Oh yeah. Everyone's the same. You can literally, you can be a nurse, or you can be a bin man, or you can be a doctor, and you can be a teaching assistant, and you'll all get the same money.
That sounds like the start of a song. You could be a nurse. You could be a doctor. You could be a YouTuber.
You can be a nurse. You can be a doctor. We could make a little song. Yeah. The thing is, though, people that play into the left and right thing, You know, folks, honestly, right, traditionally, I don't mean to get off subject, but traditionally the left are the anti-establishment, anti-pharmaceutical companies, anti-corporation and pro-freedom. Like, look at France. France got rid of their royal family. They overthrew them and they became a republic. Now, that is anarchy, right? Now, anarchy now in this country that used to be the left, and they hated the big pharmaceutical companies, they hated the big government and all that. Yeah, now they've been infiltrated by this globalist thing. So now you think of the left, you think of globalists. You think of the right, you think of Donald Trump and capitalism. But it's a wrong way to think, because the conservative in this country, they're right wing traditionally, and they're not right wing. Good night, Anglo-Saxon. Lots of love, mate. Hello, Ted. I think Ted's coming on this thing, but I'll just finish this bit and then I'll move on to the update on the bridge, and then we'll watch Mr. Underbelly's new video, and then we'll chat about it, if that's okay, Mr. Belly.
Yeah, sure.
Good night, Anglo-Saxon. I'm full Anglo-Saxon. We all line up, then we register divided. The Queen say you must choose us. Presidents we select. That's what's best for you. Yeah.
Well, what my point was about the Channel 4 news, yeah, is that I didn't see them mention it.
I think I've just Googled it and it came up with back in March. Now it came up. Do you know how I found it? I was on the Express and I was making a video on another subject, which I might as well just tell you in a minute. Not yet. And this thing flashed up along the bottom and it was in red. Excuse me. And it actually said, Mr. Belly sounds so wrong. He's new to you, Mr. Belly. Oh, you mean his name? Oh, yeah, sorry, yeah, Mr. Underbelly. I just call him Mr. Belly, but anyway, yeah, it does sound wrong.
It's okay.
It came up, and it didn't make any sense, because it came up along the bottom, breaking news in red, and I was like, oh wow! I clicked on it, and it was this story. It had just broken, but then nothing else has come of it ever since. Now, you know I'm not making it up, because I showed you, and I also linked the article. I always link the sources. So I've just done a quick search and nothing came up, but I've clicked it to news. So, right, okay. Now listen to this, folks.
I wonder if we're seeing the beginning of a false flag event, because I mean, what I did write to you when it happened, I thought, oh, coincidence, because I thought I got my dates wrong and I thought it was 9/11 today. So I thought, oh, this happened on the anniversary. Hello? What's happened?
It is 9/11.
No.
It was.
No, it's because it's right now. It's on the 10th of September. So 9/11 is going to be on Saturday, I think. Yeah, Saturday.
Oh, no.
Yeah, because
we're doing it the wrong way around, aren't we? Because of the Americans do it the wrong way around. Sorry, American friends. You do it a bit backwards, though. The true meaning of communism is to share, but communist countries. The problem is with communism, it's a great idea, right? It's a wonderful idea. In theory, it's like a utopia, you know. Nobody's really poor. We help everybody, but then human nature will always take over. Always.
That was the end of the manifesto. It said that absolute power corrupts absolutely, and like to give one person or one individual absolute power, that you know, that person has to be somebody really righteous, and unfortunately, there's not that many truly righteous people out there.
There's nobody
in power. I'm not trying to talk about personal individuals, because there are a lot of people that are good people, but they're unfortunately not in power.
Yeah, it's a great idea on paper, but I wouldn't vote ever again. It's a great idea on paper, but it's never going to work, because even if you started off as a good way of doing it, you're always going to have if you're in charge and your people around you are always going to have more money than, and me, Eric, you're always going to have more money than the people on the street. Now, what's happening in Venezuela at the moment? Our friend Moo Koo, she lives there. She's a Brummie originally, though she doesn't sound it, but she's a Brummie. She lives there. Now, I'll give you an example of how bad it is. When she's not allowed to ring England, she's not allowed to ring the UK. Did you know that?
No.
She picks up the phone to ring a UK dialing code. It's dead. They're that poor, they can't afford a telephone operator because everything's owned by the government. So if the government are in the shit, then that's it. There's no capitalism. There's no... I'm not Will Penn. Oh, no, Ted. Oh, Ted's got the poorly. Hiveless bee. Yeah, born... excuse me, born in England, grew up in a bit in America, and then come back to England, Mr. Belly. Awesome accent. It's very unique. I don't think anybody else will ever have it. Ted, I'm so sorry, mate. Lots of love and hugs. You've not had the prick, have you? I'm guessing you haven't. I was arguing on my dad today. He's had the prick. He doesn't get it. He doesn't get it. He really doesn't. He's been and put a stick up his nose today. I says, why have you done that? Why have you put a stick up your nose when you've had the prick? Oh, I had a cold. Stop doing it. Just stop.
I mean, a lot of people, it just, because a lot of people forget that, you know, the flu season's coming. So it's weird, man, because, you know, as soon as you cough, nobody's thinking flu. They're thinking corona. You know,
exactly.
Like, oh, sorry.
So you could be talking about the beer. Can I have a Pepsi, a Coke?
Yes.
I asked you for a drink an hour ago. I'm really thirsty. I've had one cup of tea today. Well, can I have a cuppa then? Then I'll have a Coke.
I thought you was trying to mess with the algorithms. I'll have lime with my beer.
Well,
fucking about with the cat.
Can I have a Coke, please, or a Pepsi? I bought some real Coke, didn't I? Right. Sorry, I'm back. To get the bogey out. Who said a bogey? Yeah, we're against burnt toast, and now he's got the trademark thing. Now, I think I know who Toaster is. Toaster, we know who you are. Why are you here? Yeah, real butter. I like setting 2.5. You're making me want toast now. Not eating anything. Right, okay, so I'm just going to finish this bit off and then we'll move on. So I've just done a search. Nothing come up. I've just done a search in news, and the only one story is in the Express, right? This has been a news blackout. The Express, to be fair, out of all the mainstream media, are the one that are a little bit, they're the best of them all. Okay, they are. I'm not saying they're great. They're all owned. Thank you. How's Fuzzy Pants?
Fine. Lying down in the tray in a little.
Is she jumping out when she wants though?
Yeah.
Will Helena make that toast for two?
Lying down in
I'm just having a drink. Hold on.
Thing.
Hello, Al.
Hello, mate.
It's Mr. Underbelly.
Mr. Belly.
Could you be my bodyguard? And I can call you Al.
If you need a bodyguard.
Big Al. Just get nose bonked.
Huh?
Oscar's just nose bonked you.
Has he?
Can you feel him?
No, he's pulling the trouser. Hey,
yeah, Oscar is like a dog. Do you know me and Al haven't had a normal night's sleep for that. Some of them do, Obi, but they're not supposed to. I've not had a normal night's sleep in 2 weeks since Oscar came. He's like having a puppy, having a baby giant rabbit. Having a baby giant rabbit is like having a puppy. So he needs constant attention. If we both went to bed, he jumps on the bed. He's got massive feet. He can jump anywhere. He can do anything. He climbs the unit to find the treats. He's like having a dog. So if I went to bed with Al, he would jump on the bed and get one of us. Come on, mummy. He doesn't understand that. He just doesn't get it. He thinks that he thinks he's like a baby. So one of us has to stay up all night now and have a little nap on the sofa. We have to take it in turns. It's like having a new puppy in the house. Right. Right, hold on. I'm just having a drink. Hold on. Right. So what I find strange, yeah, Toasty, where did you come from? You know, Al. Eric, you're making me think it's not you. All right, Grumpy, hold on, mate. I'm just putting my drink down.
Is it an Evening Standard then?
Right. What I don't get here is that came up on the Express. Right. Now, I've Googled it. Nothing came up since the 21st of March. Right. I've just gone to news, and the only story is, can you still see that on the screen? Yeah.
Yeah.
Hang on. The only story is this one. The rest of them are a week ago, 2 days ago, talking about the Extinction Rebellion. So that means that the only one publication that's talking about this. Hello, Cosmic Kitty. Is that you? Is that the real one? Let me just get rid of all this crap. Reject. Object. I don't want to be tracked. What? What are you laughing at?
Just jumped onto my lap.
To get some food? Yeah, just up to me.
Started chewing my t-shirt.
Yeah, it doesn't. It's honestly, he's like a dog. He's not. You know the way rabbits should be like timid animals and a bit scared, like the other one is the little fluff bag. He's not got any fear. If he wants something, just jumps on your lap. Yes, it's me. Do you have the go-to channel app? No, I don't, darling. Just will you do me a favour, Cosmic Kitty? Because we've got clones. Would you do me a big favour, sweetheart? Would you drop me an email? And if it's you, you'll know my email address and we've spoken before. And I'm sorry if it's you, but I'm having clones coming in left, right and centre. And you know you've got clones. Right. Yeah, Mr. Underbelly could be a clone. Right, okay, now, right. This is the only place that is talking about this. Thanks, darling. I think it is her. This is the only place that is talking about this. Why? And if the London Standard's talking about it, why doesn't it come up on the search? So it says it was evacuated, right? Let me see if there's an update. It says it was last updated at 6 o'clock. Why is he on here? Get rid of him. I can't even. Oh, God.
Oh, come on, man.
Worse than Tony Blair.
He gave you some money for. What? Didn't he give you some money?
He gave me a $5, yeah. Right.
On,
here we go.
No one's worse as Tony Blair, that Satanist. Sorry.
We can say Satanist.
Oh, can I? Okay.
Yeah. As long as we support Satanism, we're fine. So we love Satanism, YouTube. Oh, yeah. Right. I Met Police, listen to this, right? I'm telling you now, there's more to this. I will look at the Evening Standard in a sec, but you can tell that there's more to this because it's been completely played down. And they're now saying it was due to someone self-harming. I'm sorry, but there was police in the river. There was police. They closed the bridge in both directions. Something happened today. This incident remains ongoing. They've covered it up. I'm telling you. Do you know what I reckon it is? Some of those Afghans have done something and they don't want us to know because it will make us all hate them. They're all coming in. I'm telling you. Emergency services, ER, was made aware of a man threatening to self-harm. I'm sorry. I'm going to slit my wrist. Wouldn't close the bridge in two directions. And the police were actually in the river. If you watch my video earlier, oh, poor Ted. It's all on there. They've got rid of it now. Look, doesn't mention the river. See, there's been a cover-up. I'm telling you, there's been a cover-up. Heavy police presence. And then not one other channel are talking about it. What's this? Bomb threat? Hang on a minute. Whitehall. I'll tell you something now. There is something going on today. Yeah. I think there has been a terrorist attack in London because now they're talking about this. Right. Bob, this was yesterday. The 8th. Downing Street was the centre of a bomb threat this afternoon. Look at this with roads. There's something going on. I'm telling you. What's it good? Tomorrow there's going to be one. There is always, right, thank you, darling. There's always a terrorist attack on a Friday. You look back in history, it's always a Friday. 9/11 was a Thursday, but usually the ones in the ones in the UK were a Friday or a Saturday. Bet you, because it's their day of prayer, isn't it? A Friday. What are you laughing at?
You're naughty.
Why? It's always them that does it, isn't it?
It's
supposed to be.
I personally believe that it's provocateurs. I think I believe in the Albert Pike letters, and I believe that they're trying to set the stage.
Yeah, but he was one as well, though.
Yeah, but he called it right though, didn't he? In fact, he didn't call it. He didn't even call it. What he did was write a manifesto of how everything is to be played out, and he was right with World War One. They played out exactly how he said it should. World War II played out exactly how he said it to. So when we look at what's happening in society today, because he told you how World War III was to play out, and if you look in society today, it's so disassociated. I mean, me as a person, I'm supposed to be apologetic for who I am, my orientation for who I am. It's insane. And I'm not apologetic. I'm a straight man, and that's who I am. So I'm not apologizing. I mean, I don't hear any other people that identify for something else apologizing to me. So why should I apologize to other people? You know?
Yeah, I know. I get you. Sorry, I'm just replying to Cosmic Kitty. It is her. Sorry. Thank you so much for doing that, darling. I really appreciate that. Because not a lot of people would do that. Even genuine people would be like, do you know what? Sod you. Do you know what I mean? But she knows about the trolling. So thanks for that, sweetheart. Do you think the Taliban? I'm going to be very... We're not allowed to talk about Afghanistan on here, but I do anyway. And if they want to block me for that. Sorry?
I was just saying you got to be careful with that because it's a touchy
subject. Stupid? Right. The fact that we can't talk about it goes to show that...
There's censorship.
Yeah. Well, yeah. And the BBC and the like are telling us that the Taliban, we'll just call them the Taliban, are the worst people ever since sliced bread.
Really?
Right? What does that tell you?
That tells you that they're the good guys.
Yeah, they are the good guys. That they're unlocking all the dogs out of the cages. They're painting over the George Floyd murals. I can only see good coming from. They should come over here.
I'm sorry.
They can't be any worse than this lot.
I'm sorry because that upsets me about George Floyd because I mean I think what we're gonna do next are we gonna erect statues for Rose and Fred West. I mean, come on, man. The guy, I mean, he was not an innocent person. If he was a normal Joe who had a job and was a law-abiding citizen, I could understand it. But he was not a law-abiding citizen. I mean, one of his crimes was he held a knife to a pregnant woman. So I mean, come on.
Oh, but nobody's black.
It doesn't matter. This is the whole issue now. I mean, we now in a society they're trying to make us brains think to look at the differences in one another when really we should be looking at our similarities and how we are in one another. I mean, they're building this divide, and this again is what I'm trying to say. I mean, you have people that are white that are apologizing for who they are because they were born white, and it's ridiculous. You can't help who you are, player. You cannot.
I know.
And I'm not going to apologize, nor will I get on one knee. If you're
sickening.
It is ridiculous. And then I mean, the Olympics. Did you see that picture of the white athlete on one knee and the black athlete was standing up, looking at her, like, "What the hell are you doing?" Did you see that picture?
Big brother. Yeah, it's insane, right? And also, call me a conspiracy theorist now, but just saying that round the corner, hello Peter and from Barbara in Oz, good morning there. What will be about 10 o'clock-ish in the morning, 9-10 o'clock over there. Peter's, hang on a minute, Peter's not, why isn't Peter blue? Do you know what? This channel is taken all my moderators. How do we know it's really Peter? I'm going to just go with my gut that it's Peter. Right. Excuse me. Round the corner from when that happened, you know, where the kneeling malarkey, is the Black Freemason Lodge. Did you know that?
What?
Did you know that he was a Freemason? Did you know that?
Who was?
George Floyd.
How the hell could he be a Freemason, man?
He was a Freemason. That he was a Black Freemason. There is a Black Lodge. It's ridiculous, I know, but there is.
Oh God.
Where's the toast person gone? Used to be called a private investigator. Do you know he was in a porn movie?
Who was?
George Floyd.
And we're building God.
Did you know he was a porn star and he had a huge winky? It was down his leg. Did you know that? See, look, and he got involved in is that true, Salt Creek Collar? That Hunter got him. All hail Lord Snoopy. Snoopy's very poorly, folks. Nothing wrong with being a conspiracy theory. It's a conspiracy. Exactly, Cosmic Kitty. That's what we do, really. Well, this is more for my other channel, for my conspiracy channel. But he was a porn star. He was friends with all these black rappers that are all involved in the Satan, down the Satan road. He was a criminal. And I believe, and a lot of others do, that it was all set up.
Because I was just thinking that.
Sorry?
I was just thinking that. I was because, you know, they like to sacrifice their own.
And do you know the copper that did it? Do you know they were mates for 22 years?
No.
Did you know that?
No.
They worked the doors together. Winky. Yes, he had a big winky. You can tell that I'm a mummy to a little boy, and I'm so used to using these words that I just use them now. So when you hear my words, yeah, this is the truth, says David Bruce. This is the truth. Him and that guy, I can't remember his name, but I don't want to say it anyway because it might trigger something. They eat their own. Now, there's rumours that he's actually alive. I think he is dead. I think they gave him that many drugs. Yeah, he was given his job. Apparently, they had a feud for many years. But another thing is that the 4 coppers that were there, the others, there was a mixed race dude. I think there was a Chinese dude and there was a Mexican dude. That sounds like a beginning of a joke, doesn't it?
That's what I was going to say.
They walk into a bar.
And the bartender says, "Why the long face?"
Where's George? It was set up. I think they'd give him a load of drugs and he was sacrificed. Some people have got photos. Have you seen the photos of him? Hang on a minute. Let me see I don't know if Google will let me do this because Google might. You know what Google's like. It won't. I usually go onto DuckDuckGo and pretend that I'm not in the UK to get some decent results on anything.
I shouldn't say this, but one thing that I found funny, but a lot of people took offense to it. Did you see the George Floyd challenge that they were doing on TikTok?
No.
You got to look for that, man.
What are they doing on people's necks?
Yeah.
Oh, shut up.
Yeah, honestly, it was called the George Floyd challenge. So a lot of people took offense to it. Naturally.
I'm sorry, but that's hilarious.
I thought it was funny as well, but I think sometimes I have a weird sense of humor.
I've got a weird sense of humor.
Things I shouldn't be laughing at and finding funny, like half the stuff that I don't show on the channel. My God, but you know, I do find funny stuff. Yeah,
but you can't show it, can you? I'm trying to find. Do you know what? Google's not showing me the results. Let me go on my phone on DuckDuckGo and I'll send it to myself. Let me just get your last video up and then hang on a minute.
What's the matter?
Let's watch your video while I look. Thank you again to Mouse Nation for the coffees. If anyone wants to support Snoop Dogg, please do it that way. Snoopy has an abscess on his back. Thanks, Ted. He's got an abscess on his tummy, and because of the trolls, I'm now being accused of making money off animals. There's the thing. So what we're going to do, I've done this before, we're going to release all of the payments to the vets. just and people go, no, you don't have to do that. Well, I want to do it, because if someone's accusing you of something, then did you know that? What do you think, Mr. Belly? Would you do that?
No, I would. To be honest, I would just ignore him and say, you know what, think what you will, because
Yeah, I know.
whatever you're gonna do, yeah, they're still gonna come at you, innit?
Yeah, I know. I get you.
So by you doing things like this, you're showing them that they're winning. I would just let everything go. I wouldn't even talk about him. I wouldn't even give him the coverage. I'd just say,
well, I had to talk about that one before, mate. I had to, because what she's been doing is cloning people, like I said, and then blocking them, and then arguing with my friends.
That's dark. That's
dark. I know.
Man.
Arguing with no, my video hasn't been removed, bud. It's there. I can see it. Have you been looking on the wrong channel, mate? It was on this channel. Have you been looking on the Curious Bunny? It's on this channel. Can everyone see my Alex Belfield video?
I saw that as well.
The prick.
Yeah, I thought
it was in there.
I thought it was a homosexual video.
I should have put 2 pricks. Has he had 2 pricks inside him? Might change it. Hey? Hang on, YouTube. I didn't like. Yeah, he's been denying it for ages, and he slipped. I didn't like the way he slipped it in, and then I didn't like the way he said that you must have it. Yeah, it's still there. I looked early and it was removed. Really? What did it say? Because I've seen it. I hope Toaster is okay. Toaster turned up with her. I know who Toaster was. Toaster was that horrible smelly thing, I think. Because he had the same trademark thing, the TM that Smelly Mark has, Smelly Mark Skywatcher. And because I don't like Smelly Mark, Nick Slew, which is what she does, she navigates towards anyone that doesn't like me. And then she teams up with them. So then the person doesn't like me just thinks, oh, I've made an ally. And then also she groups up with all my haters, and then it looks like I've got all this massive group. It's what she does. I don't understand how she's got all this time on her hands. I never will get it. I never will understand. So when she's not hating on me in my chat, she's in chats that I don't even go on, that I've never been in, telling everybody that I'm evil. She's got to be paid. She's got to be. Right. I'm just going to go to your latest video, because nothing's been watched in this, because I'm on my other channel. I've not watched anything on this channel before. Do you know what, as well? I haven't got premium on this. Why won't it let me play it? What's going on here? What's going on? It's not letting me make it big. Huh? Oh, I've got adverts, look. It's ridiculous.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you.
What, watching your advert?
No, I just appreciate that.
Do you know you get money off premium? I keep telling you this.
Yeah, you told me.
You get more money. It said it was removed by the user, which usually means YouTube. No, removed by the user. Oh, that's because I uploaded it with the wrong starting. I uploaded it with the Curious Bunny starting. And then I quickly deleted it and re-uploaded it with the Penny Bunny starting. That's why. So, no, removed by the user means the channel's removed it. When it says removed by YouTube for breaking terms and conditions, that's when YouTube remove it. So, yeah, I removed the first one, mate, and then I re-uploaded it, bud. So, I don't think I'll get a strike for that. I don't think I will. Right, let me just get this.
You shouldn't really, because it's fair usage.
Yeah, I've done videos on him before. He doesn't bother about people using this stuff. It is fair use, because it was less than 20 seconds. Yeah. Right, now, you get more money from premium, because at the end of the day, with this, you have to watch all the adverts. Now, with premium, you every time an advert would come on, you get the revenue. So, like, if I'm on your channel and I would have had like 10 ads, it gives you the money as I've watched them all.
Oh, that's really good.
You get more actually. It says you get a chunk of my premium bill. It's in the terms and conditions. But this channel, listen to this, right? I've got a family plan. Oh, good night, Vin. Lots of love, bud. No, I didn't say I've gone to family planning. The trolls will cut that, but anyway, I've got a family plan on YouTube Premium, and the way it works is you can have like 5 other people in your little plan for like £18 a month, instead of like £12 a month for one. And because the way it works is because you can only change plans, listen to this, every 12 months. You can only change family groups every 12 months. So because I used to have a family plan on this channel, but they closed the channel, I cancelled it. And now I want to add it with the Curious Bunny. It's saying I can't change it until 12 months. So even though I've got 2 spare premiums available to give to my other channels, it won't let me have them. So I've got to watch adverts. I don't know if you understand what I've just said.
I do.
It's ridiculous. I'm going to contact YouTube yet again. I'm sick of it. I only got this channel back by mistake. Should we watch the adverts? We'll watch the adverts for you, Mr. Belly.
Just skip it. Can't you skip it?
No, I'm giving you the ad revenue. Because I haven't got premium on this channel.
Nice tune, though.
It is. It's quite nice, isn't it? So we'll watch this. We'll talk about this. I'm so glad you came in, Active Shooter.
Oh, this video also made the local press as well. Made our press. The Daily Star. Yeah.
Oh my God! I've just mentioned family plan, and it's just come up. Check out our family plan. Have you? Can you see this? Look. Can you see that?
Yeah.
There.
Yeah.
It's just heard me mention
guys,
it.
We have got a very short clip of
just turn the volume up.
UFO that was filmed over the Bronx. So let's have a look at the footage.
Where's this? The Bronx?
Chat afterwards. Yeah, New York.
What the hell is that, man? Guys, that's a UFO. Yo.
It's just too obvious to be. It's a flying saucer. Put my tinfoil hat back on.
Right here. I got it. First on camera. UFO. Right here, CCP. Oh, shit.
So, guys, this is what I know about this footage. This was filmed on September the 7th, 2021, and it was seen over the Bronx in New York State, New York City. Now, this seems like a black flying saucer hovering in the sky. Now, there are 2 possibilities. This could be what it is, a black flying saucer, or it could be a very odd shaped cloud. But judging from the footage, there seems to be no other clouds in the sky. But guys, what do you think about this one? Is this a flying saucer, or is this a cloud?
It's just, I don't think, I'm sorry, but they don't exist, flying saucers. They're out of the 50s movies. I don't know what that is. It did look like one, but I don't know. I don't believe in. I think that it's all just propaganda. That, you know, like the 50s movies with these flying saucers. What do you think? It did look like one.
Well, me personally, you know, I mean, there was an upsurge with the sci-fi movies and everything, but when you go back into, say, when they were doing paintings and drawings before the movies and old newspaper reports, there was flying saucers. And so sometimes art imitates life, and then sometimes life will imitate art. So it's hand in glove. I mean, that video there was interesting in itself because it's a stationary thing that we're looking at. You know, my question is, could it be a cloud? I mean, we didn't have long enough footage. The guy said that he didn't have enough room on his phone to film longer. So, you know, a lot of excuses, one could say, or, you know, I would have liked to have seen longer than that. I would have liked to have seen at least a couple of minutes of it. I did ask him, did he see this thing leave? And he said, well, he looked away. And then when he turned back, it had gone. so he didn't actually see it leave. And you know, he reckoned it was about 150 feet away, I think he said.
Henrietta, there's one called, is there a Henrietta vacuum?
Yeah,
There's
it's
a girl
pink.
one, isn't there?
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
I mean, the fake. See, the thing is, well, it's not a hot air balloon. Just look at the shape.
Who said it's a plane?
Plane with no nav lights. I mean, at
Who
least
said?
see.
No one said that, have they? I can't see that.
It could be a hot air. It could be an air balloon.
Oh yeah, I can see that one.
Big. I mean, it's a weird shape for an air balloon, but we do have these weird shaped balloons, so it could have been. It just didn't have that feel. I mean, that's why my thinking on this was, could it be a cloud? Because we do get these cloud shapes that do take on a shape of like a saucer. I mean, my friend Mavi, he loves these cloud videos. Oh yeah, he is my friend.
Is he?
Yeah, me and Mavi. Whatever people think of him, yeah. And I know sometimes I get a bit harsh with him, but me and Mavi, we started out together. Me, Mavi, and there was another guy called UFO Institute. Well, there is another guy, UFO Institute, and we were like the three amigos back then. And this was when like we didn't have like 1,000 subs, and you know, and me and Mavi got really close because like with our footage, you know, I used to get different footage from him, and he used to get different footage from me. So it was like we used to just swap footage over, because when I started out, it was like the Wild West, and we didn't really hone in our skills. Like, you know, if you watch my old videos compared to the videos now, they're a lot different. They're more realistic, more authentic. Whereas back then I didn't care if there was something in the sky that was flying around, I'd put it up. But like, I learned my trade. So like this one here, like there's no nav lights, so it couldn't be a blimp. I mean, we had 27 seconds of clear footage, and like I said, navigation lights, they have to flash every couple of seconds. So if you watch a plane and watch their lights when they flash, you can count 1, 2, flash, 1, 2, flash, and that's the law.
Why is it the law?
Well, that's the law. That's the law of the FAA. That any vehicle up in the skies that is ours, they have to have these navigation lights to avoid hitting each other. But then again, now the military can circumvent that. So this is why we have problems with looking at a lot of things that we're looking at. Could this be military? Could this be, you know, us, or is this them? You know, it's very strange. And then plus, like again, I always say the biggest problem we have are kites now, and now the drones with customized drones. You know, it's just and then plus, you know, the phone apps are pretty decent now. So there are a lot of UFO videos that are being made with phone apps. So you got to be, it's very discerning work you have to do. That's why sometimes I don't post for a week, even though you see other channels maybe posting. You know, there's reasons why I'm not following their videos, because some of it I don't think are kosher. Like I've seen, like there's a video going around at the moment doing the circulations coming from Australia of a flying saucer. Now and they're saying that happened, that was sighted this month. In fact, a few days ago. Now I remember that video distinctly. About 3 years ago, I had it on my channel, and I found out what it was. As soon as I put it up, the moment I found out what it was, I had to take it down and let everybody know that, look, this isn't a flying saucer. This is actually a flying car. This guy out in Australia made himself a flying car, and he's known in the area for flying his car.
Wow. Yeah, I don't, that Mavi, every time I go and watch a UFO video, he's in the comments everywhere I go. I work with Secure Team 10. Can I use your video, please?
Yeah, well, I can be
Shut
accused of the
up,
same because I work
Fleb.
I work with third phase of the moon, so I say the same thing. What
You
he
go around
says, I
spamming
say.
people's comment section, and then they don't answer the next day. You can leave the same comment again.
Oh, look, it all depends on the video. Now, if the video is mediocre, like it's something there, and yeah, I want to show my viewers this, then I will ask them once, and if they don't answer me, I leave it at that because me and Mavi, we operate different. Mavi will wait a bit, and if you don't answer him, then his next comment will be, "I have used your video. If there's a problem, please get in touch with me." Whereas I won't do that because I don't want no copyright strikes. I don't want none of that foolishness no more. I hate playing that game. You know how it feels when you've got 2 copyright strikes and you have to be damn careful. You get what I mean?
If you get 2 copyright strikes, you're banned for 6 months.
Is it? See, I don't even know how that. See, I haven't had a
1
copyright
copyright
strike.
strike is a 3-month ban on stream. Oh, it's on streaming, I think.
Oh, is it? Okay, cool.
I
I
got
don't
one.
know. I don't know how it plays out anymore because it just used to be you got 1 copyright strike, your video got taken down, and
No.
then I've worked on 2 copyright strikes, and it was hell. It was hell for me because every video I was putting up, I was worried because sometimes what happens as well, because this happened to my friend, another friend's channel, is he had a video, he got a video from this guy, and he got, I think it was about 2 million views on this video, and the other guy only had like a couple of 100,000. I mean, that's pretty damn good. But he got a bit jealous that my friend had so much. So he asked him to take down the video. And my friend, he basically said, why? You're getting the exposure, blah, 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 blah. So then the guy turned around and gave him a copyright strike, even though he gave him permission to use the video. So,
Oh, really? Did he film it himself?
Yeah, he filmed it himself, but once you give somebody permission to use it, this is why giving permission to use videos should be thought about, because it affects us once we put the videos out there. We're also putting our name to it. We're also, I put it like the you remember the one that I showed you with the church and all the symbols? I mean, that hurt me because I'm still trying to wonder, because I put another video on there. Do I take it down or do I leave it up? Because now I know I'm with everybody else who is saying, look, that flying saucer symbol it's a hat. I'm with everybody.
It's
with
a flat
that
Earth, I'm telling you. It's showing you that that there's a realm underneath.
Well, see, when you Google the symbol, yeah, that was there. It shows you that it's a symbol for the hat. It is the hat symbol. It's
like
a well-used.
hat.
It's a well-used. No, it's a Catholic hat. It's a well-used symbol. It's there. It's on Wikipedia, because I actually looked at it and I was like, oh my God, I am such an idiot. So it hurts. It hurts when you drop something like that.
Yeah, but you're gonna though, aren't you? You're not gonna get it right every time. Yeah, I've seen that before. Active Shooter, is that on the History Channel? I don't watch it anymore. I have done. Have you watched that, Mr. Underbelly?
I have seen it. I don't like watching UFO or paranormal programs anymore because I don't want to be influenced by them. I'd rather just have my own thoughts, my own ideas because there's many other channels who watch these programs, and then it's funny, the next day they will do a video on what they watched, and they just sound like the documentary they just watched.
Taggy Paws being bullied on one of your channels by one of your subscribers.
Sorry about that, man. I mean,
did you know about that?
No, because I kind of what happens is I walk away from them. I do a video and then I'm on to the next one, and so I walk away from them. But Saggy Paws, you're not alone in this, man. I've been taking flack from that video as well. So
what for?
Well, it's the standard thing that they say. Like on the last video that you showed, they said the same thing about that. There's what they said with the moon video is that because there's so many observatories that are filming the moon 24/7. Why is this the only video of this? And it's a question that I really can't answer. And maybe it's from the location that he's filming it that he got this position. I really don't know.
No, Saggy's the opposite. He questioned the video, and your lot said had a go at him for questioning it. You're super fans.
You know what? I'll check it out. But
he said he's not being bullied. Oh, Saggy Paul, we'll give you a hug, virtual hug, eh? He said he's. I'm only joking. I think he'll be all right. I was just exaggerating a little bit then.
Well, if you're saying all you said it's moonlight, to me that's a bit of a joke, isn't it? You're just having a giggle. So I mean, this is the problem with the UFO community. It's a split in the middle. There are people that are really serious about this stuff, and God bless them. And there's people that we are serious, but we also have a giggle, and I think that's what is needed. That's why I like my friend Disclosed Green, because he always has a giggle. And we can be serious all we want about it, but we gotta know when to switch off. And if somebody's like you, that comment, it's moonlight. Well, that's what it was. It's lights that were on the moon, so it's moonlight.
Yeah, you're gonna always get the super fans, aren't you? Mr. Belly is so popular, you see.
No, it's not that. I have my trolls are different to yours, and I would call them trolls. Some of them.
Yeah, I have trolls. Trolls are fun. I don't mind trolls. Trolls are fun. I just don't like the stalker. Do you imagine if there was somebody who was that obsessed with you that they were going around like all these other channels for 3 years and impersonating your subscribers and arguing on another subscriber and saying that they don't like you and you're insufferable and you're all this? Would that not, after all that time, and then every time you went into a stream they came in, like if I go into like a few streams, I had to stop going in streams because of it.
See, I don't put myself out, but I don't know if you remember when YouTube you could private message each other through YouTube.
Yeah, I remember that.
You remember that?
Better then, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was, because you could talk to people. You could talk to other channels privately, and for some reason, people could message you individually. But my reason for bringing that up is this was within like the first 6 months of my channel, somebody wrote to me and told me about I should just put a gun to my head and kill myself. And I thought that was a bit raw. It came out of nowhere, and it kind of upset me. But then that phrase in my mind came resonating, saying, "Do not let other people dictate your moods." And that's what I did, and that's why I'm so, I just
I get you. And someone said to Tony, was it last night, active shooter, or the night before? Why don't you just go and get a knife and slit your wrists? I don't care what Tony's done. That's just wrong on every level. Unless you're a pedo or you hurt animals. That's just yeah.
Like everything in this platform, though, you're gonna have some people with sad, boring lives that just want to take out their stuff on other people. And
he was on a panel, though. He actually said it to him on a panel.
Wow.
I think that's worse.
Wow. Well, at least he had the balls and said it, not to hide. So a lot of them hide,
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, they do. Can I have Snoop Dogg? My arm's still a bit swollen, Helena. It's getting better though, but it's still very tender and painful. Did you see my tattoo? You did, didn't you, Mr. Underbelly?
No.
Oh, okay. Bloody hell. I had a big rabbit on my arm. Did you not see it?
Mm-mm. No, sorry. I was just taking a drink.
Let me get a picture up of it. It's a lot better now.
Speaking of rabbits.
It still hurts though.
Speaking of rabbits, what a great segue. Have you guys seen the new Matrix trailer? Wow.
No. Come here, darling. Thank you. Oh, Snoop Dogg.
What about you guys there? Have you guys watched it, the new Matrix trailer? My only thing
Why is there a rabbit in it or something?
Well, the whole
Oh,
premise was to
darling.
follow the White Rabbit. Don't you remember in the original Matrix?
I can't
The
remember.
mess-
I've only ever watched bits of the original Matrix. But I'm actually having that tattooed onto my arm soon.
Well, in the original Matrix, it came up when Neo
All
was the
right, Snoop.
hacker. It came up and it said, "Follow the White Rabbit."
Shh. Bro did it.
Yeah, the new Matrix movie. Guys, if you got me on Discord or even go over to my channel on the community section, I posted the video up because I'm a big fan of the Matrix. I love them. I love all the
Yeah,
movies.
it
And
was pretty spot on, wasn't it, really?
this one looks really
All
good.
right,
My
Snoop.
my only problem with it is in the trailer we don't see Morpheus.
Is that the
So
black guy?
yeah, we do not see Morpheus. So I don't know if Morpheus is in it. But
Isn't he a
I
bit
also
old?
does so is Kanano. Kanano's
Mm.
what, 50,
He's a
50?
transgender.
Ah, leave him alone, man. He's a good man. Don't be bashing him now,
Are
man.
you joking?
I'm not joking. He's a good man. He's suffered a lot, man, in his life, and he's a decent guy. I mean,
He's
he
the
gives a
worst
lot.
actor in
He, gi-
history of
he gives
actors.
he gives away a lot of his money to help people, and he actually gives it to the people. He doesn't like say, okay, I'm gonna build a charity. And he'll hand people thousands and thousands.
He's
He's
Hollywood.
a
He
great
doesn't
guy.
deserve
You
any of
should.
us. Was it called Harvey? Right, here we go. This is my tattoo when it had not long been done. That's on my forearm. Do you like it? Is that really? I bet you can't
Oh,
believe I
that's
had
nice.
that, can you?
That's nice. That's nice.
It's good work, isn't it?
Yeah, that is good work. Nice
It's a good.
coloring as well.
Yeah, he's done a really good job of it. So that was when I first had it done, but it scabbed up a little bit. But you know that rash, Helena? It was the cream that I was using. It was Metal Dog that worked it out. I bought some special tattoo cream, and it was making it like I was getting these little red dots everywhere.
You should always get. Is it Bephenthum, the nappy rash cream?
Oh, Bepanthen. They told me
Yeah.
to use that, but then I read that there's stuff in it that you shouldn't use. The stuff in it that takes the colour out. So I bought some proper tattoo med stuff. But I had these little red dots all up my arm, and it was growing onto the other arm. And then Metal Dog said, "Have you thought about the cream?" And I was like, "It's where you've rubbed it off on your other arm." And it was.
Mm-hmm.
But there was a little scab there. I've got a mole there. Look, you see that mole? Looks like it's supposed to be there, but small. This is when I first had it done, but this has gone a bit pinker now. This was pink. He did it pink, but you can't really tell because it looks like it's my flesh, but that is pink. And this isn't bruising. This is purple. But I love it. I think he's done a really good job.
Keanu Reeves is in it. Oh, I was just
No, they're
answering
not.
Helena.
Oh no, they're not bruises. Oh, is Keanu Reeves in it? Apparently, yeah. Oh, thanks, Walter.
Yeah, he is.
So
He is. It looks like how the trailer's saying it. It looks like
all right.
basically he's forgotten everything that's happened in the first three movies, but he's got like echoes of memories.
Oh, really?
So, yeah, it looks really good. It looks really good. I'm quite
All right.
I'm quite
I need
excited
to do
to
his
see.
nails.
I'm quite excited to see what the Wachowski brothers stroke sisters have done.
Oh yeah, the brothers that become sisters. That's weird though. Did you ever watch that Sensei on Netflix? Because they did that. One of the sisters did that, you know.
Sensei.
It was actually anybody else in that. It was bizarre. There was lots of
Sense8.
orgies in it.
Sense8. Is that the one where they all had these special powers like X-Men?
Yeah, all right. Hang on, I'm just cutting Snoopy's nails. He's not very. Did you hear what he just said then? He went. He does these little songs. That was his I'm Annoyed song. I know, but you need your nails doing. You had a bath yesterday, and you always have your nails done when you have a bath. Right, I'm just doing his nails. He doesn't like this.
Yeah,
he screams like I'm hurting him, and I'm not. Guinea pigs are such weeds. Right, he's going for surgery on the 20th. If anybody wants to support him, thank you, Mouse Nation. Yeah, he's got a massive abscess. I don't even know if it's the one on his belly. Oh, don't start screaming like I'm hurting you. Guinea pigs are like the biggest drama queens. Did you hear that? Did you guys just hear that?
I did.
You did? Did you say you did?
Yeah.
Like I'm torturing him. He's so funny.
Hell, Snoops. The cult of Snoops.
The cult of Snoopy. All hail. Stay still, Snoop Dogg. You are funny. No, they're really long, dude. I've not done them for a couple of weeks. How are things with you, Mr. Belly? Anyway, are you all settled back now?
Yeah. Had a nice break. Went to a very lovely place in this world.
Oh, you went on holiday?
Yeah, went on a short break. That's
Tell
why
me.
it was just like
Not that you have to. I'm just being.
it was just one of those things. You know,
Last minute.
I got surprised by it. So it's like, you know, we want to go to the seaside.
Oh, you're going to tell us where you went? You're back now, so nobody will follow you.
Oh, well, I put some pictures. Well, I put one picture up because you couldn't see.
I've not been on Facebook. Did you put it on Facebook?
Yeah.
I don't go on there a lot, and I never get your stuff come up, so I need to. That thing I told you about, though, what I won't mention any names, what I told you about, I've now got rid of that on mine now. But be very careful, trust me.
Oh, okay, I get what you're saying.
It's done it to a few people and gets information. Yeah. I wouldn't have it on mine. I need a penny to do my nails. Let me have a feel of your lump. All right, don't nip at me. I'm not going to hurt you. Mummy's just looking. Yeah, it's like the size of a 50p piece and it moves. I don't know what the one on his back he's been to the vets about. We've got to have that removed. It's getting bigger, the thing on his back. He's going in on the 20th of September. Active shooter. You don't really know this, but I rescue animals. And this is my Snoop Dogg you can hear. You say hello, squeak, squeak. Say hello. Go on then. Oh, hell, Snoopy. Oh, poor Snoops. Oh, he just moans at everything. He's very talkative for a pig. When the goat appeared in the orgy scene, I stopped watching it. It was insane. There was so many orgies. There was transgenders, there was boys, there was gays, there was everything in between. There was all the different genders.
In that Sense8? In that Sense8?
Yeah, I watched it all. I did.
How many seasons did they do?
50 Shades of Grey.
How many seasons, really?
Yeah. Why did you not watch it all?
No, because it was wherever it was streamed, I didn't have, so I was watching it on YouTube.
No, it was. I watched it all. Then what I liked about it got cancelled before the last season. So what they did, they bought. Which I thought was nice of them. Netflix cancelled it, so they made a special episode that was like an hour and a feature length episode at the end, and it sort of tied things up a little bit. That it was done especially by that man, that the one. One of the brother sisters things.
Yeah.
And
was it done by the Wachowskis then?
Yeah, one of them. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It was done by one of them. The one with the dreadlocks. I don't know what that one was called. It was done by one of them. You what?
Nothing.
Oh, yeah, it was done by one of them. And I thought I liked the last episode because I loved the way they tied it up, because there was uproar that Netflix cancelled it, and there was a massive fan backlash, and they wanted a last season. So as a compromise, Netflix let them do this feature length. I think it was like an hour and a half, 2 hours, an end bit. I think it might have been in 2 parts. I can't remember now, but it tied everything up. And then right at the end, they did a little special bit where the director or whatever it is, producer, that girl with the dreadlocks, you've seen it all backstage, and she was showing you how they did it. And it was really good. Like, I know it was messed up and everything else. And but I enjoyed it.
Well, see, I didn't get to that, so I mean, I liked what I was seeing, but I
I
think I
think
only
you'll
watched
like it.
about 8 of it. Well,
It was mad.
it reminded me of an old cartoon that I watched that really it was an old cartoon, and it was on the same premise where all these people around the world, well, not all these people, just a handful of people were feeling this signal, and they felt compelled that they had to go to this one place.
Oh, really? Do you remember what it was called?
Oh man, I can't. It's that old. It was done on Flash. That's how old it was. It was a Flash cartoon.
Oh, Flash. Yeah, like Flash Gordon.
No, it was the process on how it's made. It wasn't made like animated. It was a Flash animation.
I know what you mean. All right, darling. Don't cry. It's all right. All right. He's been a bit sad because he's uncomfortable, and also since we've had Oscar and we lost Miffy, so Rupert's been getting more attention. Then we've got the little fluff bag who doesn't get on with Rupert, so now we've ended up with another single rabbit. So we've got all these rabbits and that, and I can't cope. Snoopy's hello, Dave. Right, Dave. Is this the real Dave? Has he got a spanner? Why isn't Dave coming up on my phone? My chat on my phone's frozen. Hold on. Toaster's back. How long's hello? Yeah, it's the real Dave. How long has Toaster been? Toaster, you went away. Do you know what? I think you have been here before, Toaster. Or was you a microwave last time? I seem to remember. Have you ever seen the Toaster guy hidden underbelly?
Nah.
Hello?
No. Can you hear me?
You what?
Oh, just asking if you could hear me.
Oh, I couldn't. I think Snoopy's deafened me with his squeaking. All right. Yeah, so he's not been getting quite as much attention. And every time we picked up Rupert, Snoopy started screaming, like literally crying like a baby. So he's been feeling a bit left out. All right. All right, darling. I know you've put weight on again, haven't you? You're all right, Egg. I wonder if it's the abscess on his belly that's making him feel fatter. All right. He's very kissy as well. He's been giving extra kisses, like constant licking. All right, darling. Don't cry. Can you hear him crying? Can you hear that? I don't know if you can hear him.
I think your neighbours can hear him.
I know. Luckily, the room that I'm in, there's nothing there. We're in a bit of a semi. We've got a semi going on here, so I'm in the other side. So we've got a panini. We've got a pop. What happened to the Pop Tarts? Did you remember them, Mr. Underbelly?
Well, I still see him. I don't like him, but our local Poundland still sells them.
Do they? They were never that good, were they? They were an American thing. I know, David Bruce. It's a shame. He's crying. All right. The fact she wanted them to run about freely. Oh no. No, my bunnies are, but they're litter trained. That my bunnies are really good. I saw you on another channel, maybe Decon. Not been here before. Oh really? I thought I'd seen you. On this channel. Maybe it was the microwave. There was another guy that was a microwave or something. Do you go on to Colne then? Will he vouch for you, Toaster? I like cherry Pop Tarts. I know. Ah. Do you want to talk to them while I just give Snoopy some cuddles?
Just reminds me of that song, from Family Guy. Did you ever put butter in your Pop Tarts? It's so freaking good. Do you watch Family Guy?
Where's Bolt Gun? I've just thought. I bet you loads of people don't have this channel, because I've met them since. Because it reminded me of Bolt Gun then, because do you remember the Roadhouse in Family Guy? Roadhouse.
Yeah, Roadhouse.
And when I say Bolt Gun, I say Bolt Gun in the Roadhouse voice. Ah. Pop Tarts are mediocre. Hello, Ricky again. Ricky shortened his name to Ricky PW. Okay. Ow! Don't nip me. Do you need a wee wee?
I never liked Pop Tarts.
Do you need a wee wee? Oh, do you need a wee wee or what? He tells you when he needs a wee, starts pulling on your clothes. Did you know that toast was invented in the Battle of Hastings in 1066 when the bread became wet? Ow! Right, he needs a wee. Hold on. He nips at me. He needs a wee.
God.
Snoopy needs a wee wee. Here you go. Wee wee. Oh, careful. Good boy. There we go, Snoops. Love you, Snoop Dog. He's big, isn't he? He's getting bigger. Right, Snoopy's going off to the toilet now. I deleted Telegram. Oh, did you, Dave? Oh, no, why? I miss you. Dave. Do you know what? If you're wondering why you like Telegram, you can mute the notifications, you know. A lot of people, Paz left my group last week again. Because, yeah, bird is the word. Because, oh, that's stuck in my head now. Because a lot of people, they get sick of the notifications, but you can mute them. Like Discord, you can mute them. Oh, Dave, I miss you. I wondered where you'd gone. I've not been on there that much, but when I did go on there, I seen you weren't there. You were one of the best, like Lynn's. Can you come back, please? I have cheap taste. Yeah, the bird is a word. Oh, my God. Do you prefer American Dad? I do. Do you like American Dad, Mr. Belly?
Oh yeah, I think it's I tell you what, the one I really like is Cleveland show. I think I think that's so underrated, man.
He did so crap that he had to come back to Family Guy, didn't
he? Have you ever seen the Die Hard episode? I mean, that is probably one of the best cartoons. Have you guys ever seen the Die Hard episode, the Christmas one?
I've watched a bit of it, and I just can't cope with his voice. This talkie toaster he knows his he talks about toast.
Well,
I don't anymore. We're on about before.
Don't fact check that one.
Literally fed it to the lions. I thought that fried eggs were invented from. I had to get some work done. I couldn't put the bugger down. Oh, well, can't you just like control yourself? Right, hold on a sec. I just need to do something. I'll be 1 minute. Can you just talk to them for a minute?
No, we're gonna sit here in absolute silence. Silence is the word, not the bird. Silence. So how the hell have you guys been? Is anybody 420? Oh God, I can't even speak. I hate this when they leave me hanging.
I'm just writing a message. I'm here. I just need to write this out, and I can't talk amongst ourselves. So I put a video. I won't be long. The time I find a video to put on, I might as well have just. I'll tell you what. I'll put a Snoopy video on because some active shooter doesn't know who Snoopy is. So okay. I'm just going to put a quick Snoopy video on. Hang on. Where's my channel gone?
Go on, come up and do a pull up.
Should I put the link in? See if we get any
button knots.
What's going on here? What's this here? Close player. Why can't I get to my channel? I'm confused. Hang on. Folks, there's a breaking news. Shut up, pen. Oh my God, I don't know what's going on here, but it's changed so that I can't see. Something's going on with my channel here because I can't actually get to my playlist or anything. All I can see is my live stream, and the options I've got are play all, my live stream that I'm watching right now, and something else. What's that about? That's weird. I can't do it then. Can't do it. It won't let me. Yeah, because active shooter, who came in today, he's never seen Snoop Dogg. Let's try again. No. I just want to put Snoopy on. It won't let me. Can you guys see my Snoopy video? Should be my featured video. Library. Is this it? No. Your videos. Is this it? No, it's took me to studio. I can't hear anything. Are you talking, Mr. Underbelly?
Nah, I'm just listening to what's going on.
I'm just listening to me talking to myself. I can't even get to my playlist. It won't let me do anything. I don't know what's going on. Is my channel still there? It's got to be, hasn't it? Because I'm talking.
Yeah.
Or are we just dreaming? Oh, it's back now. It's back.
You're in the Matrix.
That was weird.
The Matrix has you.
The Matrix has me. Right, okay. I'm going to put this on because I want to show... hang on. Right, Snoopy. I've got adverts on my own channel.
Way less fun than spending time with a pet.
Keep forgetting. I can't cope with adverts. How do I change? How do I get to Snoopy Part 2? Oh, here we go. I'm not used to using a laptop, you can tell. I'm used to using my phone for everything. I want Wheel of Snoopy Part 1 and 2. Oh, I need to make a Wheel of Snoopy Part 3. Right, do you know what? I'm going to leave this on and go for a wee. Is that all right? Can you cope with that?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think I'm going to do the same.
I think Ted's the same. I think Ted's behind because he's just saying semi now. So, are you a bit behind? Not as in retarded. We've only got 19 people. Where did everyone go? There was 30. I look back and everyone's gone. So have I upset somebody again? Right. This is Wheel of Snoopy. Active shooter. If you're still here, probably gone now. This is my Snoop Dogg. Right, I'm going for a wheel. We're back soon. I'm going to mute myself.
Like the tune. We got another one. And here comes. That was quirky tune.
Open an account and get at least 10% off for life. It's that easy. With the rewards program from Booking.com.
Snoopy Poops, are you watching TV? You watching the telly? Are you comfy? So you're on a cushion with another cushion, you're leaning against another cushion, against another cushion, and you're watching a bit of telly. Tough life being a piggy, isn't it, dude? Life for Riley, this piglet. Yeah. You little cluck. Hello?
Yeah.
Just hang on. Right, I'm back. Did you enjoy that, people? Mr. Underbelly's still missing. He's gone for a wee.
I'm here.
Oh, there you are. Oh, good night, Dave. I'm back. So what? I didn't get to see any chat. What did people... Did you think Snoopy was cute, active shooter, and Hiveless Bee? Anybody else that's new? Mr. Underbelly, did you have your wee?
I did go for a quick one. Yes.
You went for a quick one. They'll clip that.
They can.
I know. There's some of the things they can clip on me. Right then, that was a long, strainful poo. Now, I was having a wee and sending a message. It's actually quite a big wee. I've got 2 of those daddy long legs in here. I read that they live for 2 weeks. Yet someone said that they live for 2 days. Does anybody know the answer? Does nobody care? I'm back with some Pepsi Max. I'm drinking the full fat stuff. I just starve myself all day and then I can drink the full fat Coke or Pepsi. I don't want that aspartame stuff. I'm going to die. I'd rather die enjoying the sugar than being killed by chemicals. So good night, Dave. You've lasted really well, 2 days. I've read on Wiki, what they live for 5 minutes. Oh no, you don't hurt them, do you? No, no, you can't kill them. They're lovely. They don't hurt anybody. I'm not scared of them. They don't do anything wrong. They're lovely things. Do you hurt them, Mr. Underbelly?
Me? My cat eats them, so they belong as God intended them. They become part of the food chain.
No, intruders. They were longer than us. It's legal to shoot them. What, the things with the wings? The little thing. I'm not on about Daddy Longlegs, the spiders.
What are you on about?
I'm on about the things with the wings. The I don't know what they're called. Crayflies.
My cat loves them.
No. Really? Right. What was we going to? Are we still doing this thing at Cannock Chase?
Yeah, as far as I'm aware, I know that our friends the Golds have pulled out.
Who? I know. Do you reckon we can do anything? We do like a little fundraiser.
Yeah.
I would love them to go, but then I can't at the moment because I'm trying to keep Snoopy alive, so I can't really give any money to him. I don't know if we could do a raffle. Did they say it was going to be £120 in petrol or something?
Something like that.
Because I could try and get a family room and they could stay in the room with us. Because I'm not going to be in that room anyway. I was hoping that Michelle might have looked after Jack for a couple of hours so that Al could have joined us for a bit, but maybe, I don't know if she would have. Don't know. I don't know if she wanted to come on it. I think she did actually, didn't? Yeah, she did. So my hairy buddy munches them. No, God, what is wrong with you animals?
Well, it's part of the food chain, though.
They're insects. They're not supposed to be eaten by dogs and cats.
Yeah, they do eat them.
This is why I love rabbits.
But if the rabbit got a hold of it, I bet it'd yam it too.
No, it wouldn't. Yeah, rabbits are vegan. No, rabbits don't. This is what I love about rabbits. And this Oscar, this massive thing, this is like a dog, but he doesn't eat dog food. He eats rabbit stuff. Yeah, I get all the fun of a dog without having to have smelly dog food in the house and without having to take it for a walk every day. It's perfect. And it doesn't bark. perfect animal, but he's like a dog. He's asleep now. Actually, I've just took a photo. Hang on a minute. I've got to show you this. Just gone in the lounge, and this is what I was greeted with. So I'm just gonna. I bought him this blankie, this dog blankie thing, and he's got his head on it like a pillow. So he looks dead, but obviously he's not. Right. Hang on. He's so cute. He's the cutest rabbit I've ever seen. He's still got his baby coat as well, so he's going to get even cuter. Right, hold on. So there's 21 people still here. How many haters do we have? Are we doing well on the haters thing? I'm going to open up the panel now before we go. And I'm going to go, oh, but blimey, where's that gone? 3 hours? Oh, sorry. Yes. Helena. Yes, why have they been here? Sorry, I didn't see this.
No,
Belly, do you do stuff on the moon map? We can watch some more of Belly's.
Do you mean the Google? Is that what you're on about? Google moon map. I don't really. If that's the one. What's
the moon map?
You know, like if you go on Google Earth, you can also have Google Mars and Google.
No.
You can have Google Mars. You can have Google the moon, and you.
But we know that Mars is fake.
Well, how can it be? Ash lives there.
Well, he lives in a hologram. Right, that's Oscar right now. I've just walked past him. Who timed him out? Sweet Peace Quebec is my friend. You see, loads of you lot weren't moderators. There was only Helena and I think Kate and Ted who were all ready, and Lee. Right, so that's Oscar. That is a 13.5-week-old baby.
Oh.
You what?
Said oh.
I know. Isn't he cute? That is a 13.5-week-old baby giant French lop. Oh, Helena. Looks like Sweep. Do you know how cute he is? That's his baby coat. So if you look at his head's like velvet. And then his body has got this little fluffy, like frosted silvery stuff, fluffy bits. That's gonna molt out, and he's called a lilac. His colouring is lilac. He's a pedigree French lop. So he's got big floppy ears. No, Bruce has fell out with him or her, right? But Bruce had him as a friend for a long time. But I don't know I've known Sweet Peas for a long time. So they were on his channel for years. So I don't know what's gone on, but him or her has done nothing wrong here, and they've never said a bad word about Bruce. So I'm just monitoring the situation, should we say? I'm just getting some more photos. Hang on. Show you. Right, I'm going to open up the panel in a minute. I'm hoping I get porn bombed. This rabbit, right, has only been here for a week and a half, and this is what they're like. They're so relaxed. Sweet Peas Quebec, please come back. It was an accident. Right, so this is the baby.
Saying.
Sorry.
So that's what you guys are saying. You were no accident. I'm playing.
Hang on, I've seen that one. Right. This was him yesterday. Hang on. No, it was an accident, as in you thought he was a troll, or she. I think it's a she. Right, that was Oscar yesterday morning. That's him. He's like a poser, isn't it? Hello, Johnny Knock Powell. I bet you're not blue either, are you? No, let's make you blue. I voted for Boris and me. Right, so there he is again. So this, how cute is he though? Who thinks that he's cute?
I do.
He looks like a jelly cat, doesn't he? A jelly cat rabbit. Do you know what a jelly cat rabbit is?
Not me. No, I don't.
No. You've got a kid.
Yeah. My kid's into YouTube, man.
No, Jellycat is a teddy bear. Not a program. You must know what a great... No?
No.
Right, let me get a picture up. I'm going to buy one. Right, okay. So there he is anyway. So he's adorable. He doesn't look real. He's absolutely... Thank you, Johnny Knockpal. He's absolutely adorable. He's only 13 and a half weeks. He's going to get about 3 or 4 times that size. He's going to be the size of a small dog. And he's so loving and gentle and kind. And he's got no fear. So he's not like a normal bunny. He's got no phobias, no fear. He just goes around... He knows bonks, yeah, which means hello. Yeah, I understand rabbit language. I have to pretend to eat hay with him. Don't really eat the hay. I just pretend to, because it means that he is my friend then. Do you know what I mean? There he is again. This is his favourite position. He likes having a kip. So there you go. And I'm going to show you now. Hang on. What a jellycat bunny looks like. And this is what I think it looks like. There's a jellycat bunny.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah, you can get him in a darker grey as well. Do you know what I mean? He literally, I nearly called him Jellycat. Yeah, he poses, Lee. He poses because he's a pedigree. Do they eat furniture? Some do, some don't. He's not that bothered about furniture. He likes washing. He takes clothes out the dirty washing and he takes it back into the lounge and grooms it and then chews them. So, but you can get a darker grey. But I'm going to get one of these. I've got one in a dark green, but I'm going to get one in a dark grey. But oh look, there he is. There you go. That's his colour. See? Do you not think he looks like it?
Oh yeah, yeah.
He does, doesn't he? He doesn't look real.
It's the floppy ears. It's the floppy ears.
Yeah, and the colour. That's his exact colour. It's called a lilac. That's called grey, but he's a lilac. Is what is actually pedigree name. So yeah, so they're posing rabbits. They're show rabbits. Very docile, very loving.
And that was.
Oh, so yeah. Anyway, there you go. But he's very loving. He's very kind. He knows bonks. He doesn't understand that the world doesn't revolve around him. He thinks that. You want to come say hello before I go? Because I'm going to go. I need to do some work, some paperwork. Penny Belly, check vibes of the cosmos. Flipped moon transition to world map. But he doesn't eat furniture. Some of them do, though. It's yeah, the stuff, Helena. I don't want to say too much here, but I don't know what's going on with Bruce. But him and Bruce were friends for a long time. That's how I met him on Bruce's channel. But I don't know what's gone on. So I genuinely don't know what's happened. And I need to talk to Bruce. But at the moment, they've not done anything. And that sounds really horrible saying that. But I need to know a little bit more from Bruce. Because I know Bruce accidentally thought that Moo Moo Coo was a troll before and blocked her. And then I said, no, she's not. So I don't want to, in case there's been a misunderstanding, I don't want to jump the gun. Does that make sense? Erasing hidden continents. Have you heard of this, Mr. Underbelly?
I'm trying to. I mean,
I'll have a look.
Where are you talking about on Earth?
Right, let me have a look. What's it called? Vibes of the Cosmos. Let me just log in as my other channel because I'm sick of these adverts. I can't believe we're unlimited. They'll take that off, you know, but I did say the C word. So maybe not. But I was annoyed. Apparently, we've been going, listen to this is how messed up the YouTube is now. We've been going for 3 hours. We've had up to 40 people at one time in chat. And it's saying we've only had 161 views. Now, by now, it would be around 300-400. In the last couple of weeks, there's something going on with YouTube. I don't know what's going on, but like Paz, his video with 41,000 subs only had 2.1 thousand views after a day. Now, we used to get 10,000 in the first hour.
Wow.
It's weird. I don't know something weird's going on. But for my little channel, that makes a big difference to me. Do you know what I mean?
Well, yeah.
And I don't really care about views like that, but it's annoying when you know there's something going on because it was different before. Like, if you think about it logically, how can there be 161 views when at one... There we go. No, I didn't block you. I'm going to make you blue. I don't know what's gone on with you and Bruce. Bruce might have made a mistake. Honestly, I have no idea what's gone on. I was on the toilet. Helen has apologised. Yeah, Bruce said that he had to block you because he thinks that you were talking to a troll, right? I don't know. I don't know anything about it. I need to speak to Bruce and find out. Oh, hello. Welcome back, David Bruce. I was having a wee. I didn't even know you'd been in. I wasn't watching the chat on my phone. I was writing out a message. So as far as I'm concerned, I've known you from Bruce's channel. We've always got on, so you're welcome here. But I'd like to know from Bruce what's happened. But like I say, he did think that Moo Koo was a troll as well, and I know she's not. So it could be. What is your opinion on that horrible thing, Tommy? Oh yeah, we had somebody else asking questions at Jimmy something, but he didn't come back. Penny, what is your opinion? She's some sort of evil witch, isn't she? Have you seen some of the things that she does underbelly? Have you seen that?
Is that woman explain it to me, because I think I recognise the name, but I might be wrong.
Let's get a picture up of her. She's like one of the head witches.
Is she the one that does all the blood magic?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I mean, she's ingratiated herself with Hollywood stars. I mean, Jesus Christ.
Oh my God.
It's unreal.
I've Googled her and she's not come up. Oh, she has. You spelt wrong.
Yes, Tommy, you spelt it wrong.
Naughty Tommy.
Yes.
I copied you. It's your fault. Hang on a minute. Which?
Yeah, you're right. And celebrities as well. Black blood magic and because that was some sort of didn't she do some sort of recipe book and all that foolishness?
Yeah, she made like. What the hell? Yeah, she made a. How do you buy the works of art? How do you buy works of art that can't be hung on your wall?
DV
right, so,
something. Your digital artwork.
So there's one here where she's in a room with what looks like a load of dead skinned rabbits or some sort of animal, and she's there brushing them. She's got a dead animal. I don't know what animal it is. I'm trying to get it up. What the hell? Microsoft deleted the commercial where she was holding dead animal bones and brushing them with a brush. Hang on a minute. Let me see if it'll...
That was it. Spiritual cooking. Wasn't
Spirit
that
cooking.
that was it? That was it. Yeah, I remember all that. It was
It's not letting me open it.
something I stayed away from.
Why? What do you mean? Something you should have stayed away from. What do
No,
you
it's
mean?
something I stayed away from.
Oh, what's
I
made
seen
you
when it was
ask?
all going on.
You what? Sorry.
No, I saw when it was all going on. When she was when they were making a big hoo-ha about her. But they wasn't being negative, which was weird because she was
Yeah.
openly doing what she was doing and no one was being negative about her. I mean, I shouldn't say no one. I mean, the reporting on her wasn't negative. So
She
I
worked
mean,
for Microsoft. She was there making adverts for them and stuff. I'm gonna. I've got find a photo now. Here we go. What's made you
Wikipedia.
ask then? Thanks, sweet peas, Quebec. Hold on a minute. Right, here she is. I think she's definitely a transgender. Look at the eyebrows. Comet ping pong. Right, what a lovely lady. She held an event where they ate a big cake. Yeah. Looked like a dead person. Afterwards, she took pictures of children. Like, what do those things have in common? What's my opinion on her? She's a Satanist. She's sick. She holds dead goats with their eyeballs still intact with their horns. Yeah, that is a transgender. They can shave the trachea, though, active shooter. She looks 76 years old. Is she supposed to be 76 years old, or he? That is definitely a gazillion % a tranny. Sorry, a transformer. Sorry, YouTube. I don't want to offend. What else have we got? Yeah, she ate that cake, didn't she? Hang on. Yeah, she had something to do with Lady Gaga as well, didn't she? Did you know about that?
Who, me?
Yeah, anybody.
Oh, yeah, I knew.
She liked holding goats as well.
I remember when she was big in the news. I remember that. So, and yeah, I saw some of the pictures of her and that party that they had. And she did a video before that where I'm sure it looked like red paint. A lot of people were speculating, saying, is it paint? Is it blood? But I'm sure she was splashing it around the room or something like that, if I can remember.
Right, I've just found another picture where she wrote on the wall, with a sharp knife cut deeply into the middle finger of your left hand, eat the pain.
That was it.
What a charmer.
That was a video. That was actually a video she did.
And then another one.
Spirit cooking. Yeah, that was it.
The other one was... You can't see this now, I don't think. No, you can't. Hold on. The other one was the same, but it said mix fresh breast milk with fresh sperm milk and eat on earthquake nights. This is spirit cooking. Spirit cooking. Yeah. So, and what a bizarre character.
It is what it is. It is blood magic.
Get off, stupid fly. Like that's normal. Gaga is a dude. Yeah, most of them are. They're all transformers, mate. So why does Tommy... Hang on a minute. I need to see why Tommy asked that question. Hold on. What did Tommy say?
I think he's got a Tinder date with her.
Ah, okay. Feisty, I like it, says Saggy Paul. Remember her from the movie called The Ring? What? Was she in The Ring? Are you joking? You mean The Ring girl? Or do you mean... Oh, was she the woman, the older woman in The Ring too? I believe she was at Obama's 60th birthday. The reason I asked, because of the recent stuff that came out about her and Tom Brady, articles about it are immediately deleted from search engine. Oh, really? Not shaggable. Right, well, I'll look on DuckDuckGo and I'll go undercover and I'll pretend that I'm in India or something.
So will you let us know how your Tinder date went with her, please, Tommy? We'd be interested. I wouldn't accept any drinks from her though.
Oh, Ted, thank you. Sorry, Ted. Oh, sorry. Ted has posted that I'm live in Discord. Thank you. Oh. Right. Did anybody else buy a coffee? I haven't said thank you to Mouse Nation on here. Right, thank you, Mouse Nation. If you has Mouse Nation gone to bed? Is Helena still here? Loads of people have gone now. Have you booked your room yet for this thing?
No, not yet.
Do you know what? I think we should wait because it was £29, right? And then it went back up again. It went up to like 50 quid. Tommy, do you want to pop up and say hello, bud? I don't think a lot of the burgers were a bit chewy. Oh my God, what have I missed? She was the chef at Bar Mitzvah. I'm a trisexual. I'll try anything once.
Try anything once. Sorry.
I know, we both said that at the same time. David Strange, no relation to Michael. I'm going to hang on a minute. Let me make you a mod. I hope this is the real David Strange. Do we reckon it is? Oh, Helena, don't worry. You did what you thought was right, darling. I'm sure Sweet Peace understood. Peter of Barbara. Let me just make sure that. Let me just get Rupert. Hang on. No, I'm going to get Snoopy again. You can come to my next one. I'm good. I didn't ask if you were good. I said, do you want to come up? I'm joking. You don't have to come if you don't want to. Sod you then. He doesn't love me anymore, you know. No. What's that no for? 'Tis me. It's not David Strange. I've just made him blue. The thing is, you've got to remember, guys, that this is a different channel. A lot of people are coming in and thinking, why aren't they blue? So just to let you know, it is genuinely, it's because, and you didn't invite me. I'm gutted. Here we go. I'd put him on camera, but that means I've got to go on camera. What's that? No, that's gravy. Dettol white, please. They haven't accepted my apology, though. I feel the tension. Sweet Peace, Quebec. Can you please, still in Tenerife, how did you get there? Did you have the 2 pricks? Dettol, please. Did you have the 2 pricks? Penny, you can pull. I would do, but I'm not yet. I think I'm owed an apology for not accepting. Sweet Peace, Quebec, are you still here? I'll porn bomb you next time when I've got my makeup on. Because I haven't got any makeup on. So we'll see about next time. I'm starting my OnlyFans soon. So you can all come and join. It's only going to be £300 a month. Ciao. Mr. Underbelly, will you be joining? Hands up.
I think I'll start my own.
AMSR thing. You know what you should do? All right, okay. Helena, we know. Great place. I have friends in low places. Yeah, Mr. David Strange has been in Tenerife for weeks, you know. I'd like to know how we got there when no one's allowed to go anywhere. But apparently we're going to be locked down again. In what's the difference between kinky and perverted? Kinky is when you tickle your girlfriend with the feather. Perverted is when you use the whole chicken. Wow, fisted chicken. Sorry, Mr. Underbelly, what was that?
Oh, I answered that question. I thought about $200.
Who's doing the $200? What, for your OnlyFans?
No. What's the difference between kinky and perverted?
Oh,
$200.
Oh, Snoop Dogg. Yeah, I'm going to start my OnlyFans up soon because you can now put your boobies on there again. They stopped that. So we might do that, might we, Snoop? Well, Snoopy wants to get on there and show you his lumps and bumps. I don't think people will pay for that, Snoop, but you never know. That's about right. Underbelly, they're laughing at you. Underbelly has a great voice, says Helena. I think Helena will pay for that. You've got to do more than your voice, though. You could say their name.
Yeah.
50 quid a name in a Barry White voice.
With the music in the background.
Yeah, let's get it on. What do you reckon then, Helena? Hiveless, anyone except me. Why is Emma here? How has Emma got a spanner? Emma, what are you doing here, love? Just tell me. Answer the question. Perfect. Yeah, Helena's happy for that. She's happy to pay. Don't retract messages. Oh, look, she's not coming up. I miss you, Penny. There's some great names in here. We have the best names in here. We really do. You can come. No, you don't miss me whatsoever. You don't miss me. You make videos on me saying, Tony. And then you say that me and Tony insinuated that we're having some sort of love affair. What the hell? What? Do you know what, Mr. Underbelly? Have you ever known anyone trigger anyone like Tony?
What do you
Trigger
mean?
people.
Man, no.
I've never seen
some of the dark stuff that's going on, man. That's why. You know.
He really does trigger. Everyone just gets upset by him, you know. Do you know what? I think he should do movies. You know that voice? He's got a really good voice, hasn't he?
Yeah.
You could, you and him. Can you imagine these two? Helena, can you imagine Mr. Underbelly with Tony doing some voiceover work? He'd make some decent money.
That's still Dawn, man. Do the next one. he could be the guy. You know, Cheech's character when he stood at the door saying, "We got wet, we got this, we got the best." You know what I'm trying to say? I'm trying to say it without swearing.
No, what you on about?
You ever seen
Turn you up because I can hear Snoopy again.
You ever seen Dust Till Dawn?
Seen what? Sorry.
You ever seen that movie Dust Till Dawn?
Yeah, I love that movie. Sweaty pussy, black pussy.
That's the one. That's the one.
That's his
role. That's his role. He, Tony should do that.
Yes. I swear to God, right? I said that the first time I ever met him. I says, you sound like the guy after Dusk Till Dawn. And apparently nobody else has ever said it. He does, doesn't he?
Yeah. And if you can't find it anywhere, fuck it.
No one's coming up, Mr. Underbelly. So what? So we'll get back to this. Should we look at the? Are you going to book your hotel or not?
I am. I'm just. Are
you holding on for the price?
It's not the price I have to. I just. I'd like to talk to you privately.
Oh no.
No, I'm not saying I'm pulling out. I'm just.
Oh, you aren't. Yeah, everyone does this to me. Everyone lets me down at the last minute.
Nah. Never mind though.
Are you still going or not?
Yes, I want to.
I'm all excited. No, I don't care what you want to. Are you going or not? I'm all excited now.
I want to. This is why I said I'm just watching something and that's it. Once I'm comfortable, then I'm cool.
Oh, okay. Is it because you've got a super fan who's going to follow us there?
No, I don't mind.
I'll be your bodyguard.
I don't mind. I do not mind. Trust me.
I would love one of mine to turn up. Maybe Nicola will turn up.
Maybe Mrs. Loveday would.
It probably would actually. Who said pussy? I'm feeling moist. We've got the first moist. Not for a long time. He won't let me get the prices. It's doing this thing again. I don't know why it does it. Right, I would like to. The thing is, if we could, you know, those flexi rooms. Do you know those ones what I told you about where you can?
Yeah, I know, but I'm not going to do that
because they're like double the price, aren't they?
Yeah, and plus once I get my room, I'm going. I know I'm going. I'll just have to figure out how I'm going to get there. I think I'll get there by train, innit?
Oh, is that the problem?
No, that's not the problem.
Oh, right. Is there anyone going who can? Because you're not that far away.
I'm not that far away, so don't worry about me. Because I can more than likely catch a bus. Because it'll be a long ass bus ride, but you know what I mean. It's not that far away.
Right, so basically, it would be much better if someone's definitely going in the Midlands area and you could share the petrol.
Well, look, I can make my own way there. That's no problems whatsoever.
Well, that would be better, though, wouldn't it?
It
would be.
It's just the thing is, you remember that link I sent you where they're doing can I tell the viewers this one?
I don't even know what you're on about.
Well, they're on. I think it's either the day before we're going. Yeah.
Oh, on the Friday night.
Yeah, they're going to be doing a walk around, a ghost tour for the black-eyed children. So you
want to go with them? Is that what you mean?
No.
Okay.
No,
you want to go when they're not there?
Of course. But the thing is, if we could find where they're going, then we just follow their route where they're going. You get what I mean?
Yeah. What are the company called?
It's in the message, so it should be there.
Well, there is swingers in Cannock Chase and dogging.
But there's also black-eyed children, ladies in white.
Yeah, I know. But look at ow! Why are you biting me? Do you need a wee already? Snoopy's really upset. Come on. Right, Hiveless B, you're in the UK. Active Shooter, you're in the UK. If you're in the UK, Cannock Chase has got black-eyed children. There's apparently a vortex or a portal or something like that. It's in the Midlands. Do you want to say?
Yeah, I'm in. Let's say Birmingham.
Anybody here around there? Helena, thank you, darling. Emma, look, I don't want your drama, right? You go on every panel drunk and cause trouble. I was warned about you last year there's 20 different panels you've been blocked from for causing trouble. You lied about me. I caught you out chatting shit about me, and then 5 minutes later you denied it when I've got a screenshot of it. I got the clip.
Got the clips.
I got the clips, yeah. And then you're coming in here like, yeah, we don't care. Like, I'm not being funny, but we've all been Warsaw. Hang on, Snoopy needs a wee. Hang on, 1 sec.
Yeah, I'm not too far from Warsaw, and no, I've finished my detox. It's just that I'm not. Okay. Yeah.
Sorry. Yeah, he's in Brum. Where's Storehouse Mill? Don't know where that is.
Me neither.
Are you moved? Is that far? So yeah. So with the Emma thing, right? You insinuated that I was up to something with Tony, which could have like caused trouble for my marriage. You go on panels talking about your abuse. I know it's horrendous you've been abused, right? But you're not the only person that's been abused. It doesn't mean you give you the excuse to go on people's panels drunk and start slagging people off for the past God knows how long. No, it doesn't work like that. And I know you were seeing somebody and then he got back with his girlfriend and you went all jealous and possessive. I know everything, Emma. I've got eyeballs everywhere and ears and I know everything. I don't want to know these things. People just tell me them. And it's like, I let it all go because I thought it's none of my business. But then you started making trouble for me just because I'm friends with Tony. Now, I'm sorry you've been through abuse, but I'm not going to go into my personal history. But trust me, I know. But I don't do stuff like that. doesn't people these days, people just use stuff. I'm sorry, but they do. And make themselves a victim for the rest of their lives. And I'm sorry I'm offending people, but I'm talking from experience. I can say it because I've been through stuff, and I'm not going to talk about it. But I don't make everything about me everywhere I go. And every panel.
I agree.
Sorry.
I agree with you 100%. I mean, you can't let things. I know that whatever happens to you, it stays with you, but you cannot make that define you. And you cannot make your life about that, because then the perpetrator is winning. You know?
Exactly. And she's saying start again. But you said this last time. And the last time you said this, I was going to give you another chance. And then you went all over my Twitter and spammed my Twitter with abuse. Just no, I'm sorry. There's only so many chances people get. You don't miss me at all.
I miss you.
You miss me. Well, you've not been anywhere, but okay.
I've been to Wales.
Sorry?
I've been to Wales.
Oh, is that where you went? Oh my God, you went to Wales, north or south? I love Wales.
Oh, man, I'm not very good at geographics, but
right. What was the town called?
It was called Colwyn Bay.
Colwyn Bay. I love Colwyn Bay. That's north. Yeah.
Oh, it's a beautiful.
I know.
Place.
I love North Wales.
You know what I love about that place?
What?
It's got the tourist field, but it's not tourist.
Have you been to Barmouth?
Nah, I don't travel.
Well, it's not that far.
Nah.
Hang on a minute. Let me have it. But it's not far from where you were. Let me just.
No, we just stayed in Colwyn Bay. I mean, we went for a short break. You know, my little girl absolutely loved it.
I bet she did. I used to go as a kid. I'm just going to get this up so I can show people.
That was my picture that I posted of me standing by the Colwyn.
I didn't go
sign.
on it.
Yeah. There's a picture of me at the Colwyn Bay sign.
Oh,
there's so much history. I mean, we went up to the world's smallest church.
Is that the one with the world's smallest house on the beach? Is that somewhere else?
It's a church. It's a church.
No, is it on the beach?
It's on the beach, yeah. It's on the promenade.
No, the world's smallest house I went to. Maybe it's a different. I can't remember.
And there's a well. There's a well in the middle of it, and it only sits 6 people.
I love North Wales. So you're not that far away. Let me just get in a map up. Hang on. You're not that far away from where I used to go. I used to go to Barmouth, which is further down. Well, it's further down than what's it. And also, Rill isn't that far. Hang on, I'm just zooming out. You see, hang on. No, yeah, you are quite far from Barmouth. I used to go to a place called Tallybont. I'm going to show you now. But Harlech, Anglesey, all along there. Hang on. I absolutely. I know, Helena, lol. Oh, great. Oh, it's working now. Yeah, if anybody wants to go on holiday to Wales, I cannot recommend. Right. So you were here, right? That's gone too far out now. Hang on. Right. You were there.
Yeah.
And then there, yeah. Then there's Rill. Rill's very touristy. I used to go to Rill all the time.
I hate tourist places.
It's very touristy. Then you got Llanludlow there. I used to go there. That's quite. And then where you were is Colwyn Bay. And then I used to travel all along here. Carnarvon. There's a beautiful castle. Have you been there?
No, I haven't been there. I spent some time with some people that lived in Carmarthen. Great bunch of people.
Yeah, there. I used to go. I'm definitely going to go there next year. All right, I'm definitely going to go. I need to go. I love it so much. So you got Carnarvon, was a beautiful castle, and you've got Holyhead where there's dolphins. Then you've got This is like a little island, so you can only walk across it in certain times. Then the tide goes in. You can actually literally, it's like a little island all on its own, and it's beautiful. Port Maddock is beautiful, and then down here Harlech, there's a beautiful castle there. Harlech Castle, there's the castle on that picture. and then Talibont is where we used to stay, and then Barmouth is absolutely beautiful. And do you know what I love about all this? There's massive. Did you have sand dunes where you were?
I didn't notice any.
Well, down here, the beach, when you go to the beach, there is massive sand dunes. They're like massive. I don't know how to explain how big they are. You literally, we used to play in them, you know, like play hide and seek and stuff in the sand dunes. I just love it. And I spent most of my childhood there. So when anybody mentions North Wales, I get excited. And I haven't been there for like 30 years. So, but yeah, I love it. I love the place.
Well,
So
I like Colwyn Bay that much, man, that I'm really trying to get some money together. So, you know, hopefully we can buy a house there. Such a beautiful place. Oh, it's beautiful.
It is beautiful.
I mean, we came back here, and I just said to her, "Oh, now I can understand why people say Birmingham is grime, because it is grime." You go somewhere like Colwyn Bay, they ain't even rubbish there's no litter on the floor.
Yeah.
And it's like everybody takes care of the place. It's not
that's like up here.
But Birmingham, man, God, even the stink of the place, man. So
you go back, don't you? And you're like, oh my God. Right, I've got a picture up here of these sand dunes. Yeah, where I go. Don't start on Helena. You blew it, love. You're lucky you're still able to comment. Right, so this is what I'm on about. Look at these. See how big they are?
Oh, yeah.
And we used to play hide and seek in them when I was a kid. And, you know, there's loads and loads of them. They're everywhere. I've been to all these different places all over the UK because I've never been abroad. But I've been everywhere virtually, and I've never come across anywhere like it in Barmouth and along that coast. But I absolutely love the place. So, yeah. But up here, you know, when the West Midlands Home Ed group came up, I always had to go to Anglesey. Yeah, but it's beautiful though. But it's boring for you. But as a kid, it's a beautiful place. Where do you live, Active Shooter? Have you tried living in Birmingham? She's asking you questions because she's my friend, Emma, and she's been a good friend to me. Oh my God. The sun doesn't show. It rains a lot. Did it rain when you was there?
It didn't rain, but we were only there for I think 4 days, 3 nights, 4 days.
It didn't rain, or it did rain. Sorry.
It didn't rain. It didn't rain, but we weren't there long enough. One of the days was really cold, but you know, the little one wanted to go to the beach, so.
Did you know what though? It does rain a lot in Wales, and do you know what's weird up here where I am? And this is a God honest truth. It doesn't rain a lot. It's been raining the last couple of days, but I've never known anything like it. Oh, in Luton, oh blimey! Whenever we go anywhere else, it seems to rain a lot.
Well, that's the rule of England, isn't it?
Well, yeah. But honestly, right, we can drive out of where we live and it will just hit rain. I've never known of it like it. We'll literally drive from sun to rain. It's like it's got its own little microclimate where we are. I don't know why, but it doesn't. It's rained the last couple of days, but I don't remember it raining for weeks and weeks and weeks. Has anybody else had rain in weeks? Don't know. But it's very bizarre. But where we are, the West Midlands Home Ed group came up in July and we spent some time with them. And they spent 2 weeks up here. And they said to me, they are absolutely gobsmacked at the beaches. They had no idea because it's hidden away. Not a lot of people know about this up here. Everyone thinks of like going to like, you know, down south and stuff. I'm going to show you. I think you'll be shocked if you come up here. You'll be shocked that this is actually the UK. I'm going to show you a picture of. I'm going to give you an example of, hang on, what it's like up here. It's really, Hang on. Webcam. Oh, wow. There's a webcam in Robin Hood's Bay all the time. That's crazy. Right, let me just find this picture. I'm trying to find a photo that isn't just... Hang on. You'll be surprised. Oh, no, I don't want to do that. Hang on. Have you ever been up here, Mr. Underbelly?
Where?
Where I am, up north?
Nah, no. I'm not,
Yeah, well...
I'm not sure because, see, I had a job where I traveled all over England, but it wasn't like I got to see anything. I was in you know when people get evicted from their houses. Yeah. Well, I was the guy that came in and would change the locks on the doors and windows and
like
whatever.
can't place, take it away.
Yeah,
the
but
locksmith.
I weren't classed as a locksmith. I was just classed as a guy that came in and tidied the house. So a part of the duties would be to change the locks on all the windows, and whatever stuff was left behind, just basically put it all together. And if we had a garage, we'd put it in the garage. If we didn't have a garage, we'd put it in one room. Or if we were told to get rid of, we got rid of. So I went all over the country doing that. It was a pretty cool job.
Right, I found the Twitter page. I'm just going to give you an example, though. Honestly, right, I don't tell everybody either because we don't want a load of tourists up here. But this is, I don't know if you can see these pictures here. I don't know, but it's absolutely. Just get this off. Hang on. Right. So this is just one example of one of the beautiful bays here. It's got bright blue sky, bright blue sea. It's got the history is where all the Vikings came in, but there's a lot of Roman history up here. So these little windy streets, this is their Twitter page. So I don't know how to get to the photos. Don't know why you do it, but this is Robin Hood's Bay. I don't know if you can see that, but it's absolutely beautiful. And that is just one of the places, but they're all like that. There's even natural waterfalls up here. The beaches are beautiful. They've won, like, some of them have won the best beaches in Europe. So it's got here whitewashed cottages, secret passageways, sandy beaches. Robin Hood's Bay is one of the prettiest villages on the beautiful heritage coast. And we're actually a Jurassic coast as well. We're actually a Jurassic coast. And a lot of people don't know that either. So when we went there, we went on this fossil hunt thing with the homeschool group, and we actually caught a load of, you know, them little amorite things in the rocks.
Yeah.
There was a load of them, and the guy showed us how to get them. And there's you go to this little place called Runswick Bay, and there's a load of these rocks, and you hit them in a certain way, they're split, and there's a load of fossils in there, and you can literally go fossil hunting. It's nuts. It really is nuts. They've been on a coast to coast, or whatever it's called, all these coastal things. You know, all these coastal programs, Coastal Britain and all that. When they came up, they were like, "Oh my God!" They couldn't believe it because they said, "Oh, we never heard about this, all these little places." And I was like, "Wow, that's because it's the best hidden secret." So we don't usually tell people. That's Robin Hood's Bay there. It's beautiful, honestly. The seas are green. Has anybody else ever been there or anywhere like that up here? Let's have a look at chat. I sound northern. She does. Not quite Mank or Scouse. Not quite Lancashire. You do sound northern.
Yeah, you do, Helen. You do.
You do, Helena. The Welsh coast and land is very similar to the East Island. I can imagine, yeah. And the coast up here is opposite Holland. You can literally jump on the if you go down to Hull's further down. You can jump over straight to Holland on the ferry if you want to go over for a weekend. A lot of people go over for the weekend up here. So
yeah, I bet they do.
yeah, I know. But Al wants to take me to Holland. He's been to Amsterdam. He used to go there for work, but he reckons that there's some really nice places in Holland. I don't know.
Yeah, no, I was told that. Unfortunately, I was told that my last day in Amsterdam.
Your last day?
Yeah, because I would have ventured out. I would have caught the train and just gone and checked it out. Because what I was told, it was funny. I met this American man at a bar. And like we just started chatting, and he just said, "Look, Amsterdam is just too commercialized."
Shithole, isn't it?
It is. It's not. I mean, I saw people walking around in bare feet because they got robbed. It's terrible. You think,
really? Wow.
Oh man, it's terrible. I can give you a lot of stories out there, man. I mean, I saved these French people their stuff because I was watching these two cats and not cat. I was watching these two people. And I noticed that they were watching these French people that were sitting at my table, and I couldn't figure out why they were watching them. And then I realized that they had all their bags, so they were going to snatch their bags. And the guy even made a move to snatch the bags, and I just kicked the bag over, and I looked at him and I said, "Not today, mate, not here." And he just walked off. And then like the French couple, they looked at me, and I said, "You need to keep an eye on your stuff, man."
That's insane. I know Al said it's Al liked going for the shops. He said to me, because when he went over there, he was single, and he said, you know, he was tempted, but he never did.
Yeah.
And he admits he was tempted because he was single. He'd just gone through a really messy breakup, and he was really, you know, just before I met him. And he says, look, he says, you know, but I just not. And about Amsterdam. It's a shithole, isn't it?
Amsterdam is a beautiful city.
What, you told me that it's a shithole and there's beautiful places in Holland.
Whoa.
There we go.
No, I didn't say it was a shithole. Like all cities around the world, there's parts of it that are really shitty.
You told me there's beautiful places in Holland. Thank you.
There is beautiful places in Holland, right? Amsterdam has got some wonderful, beautiful architecture.
I bet it has.
And some wonderful, beautiful drugs. Got some awesome skunk.
Right.
And some awesome magic mushrooms as well.
Okay.
I know, I missed that. That was another thing that I found on my last day there was the shroom shop.
Yeah.
There's a shroom shop.
That's illegal as well. That's legal as well. Magic mushrooms are
Yeah.
Right, well, forget all that. You told me there's some beautiful places in Holland.
Yeah, there is.
Right.
I just didn't like Amsterdam, to be honest. It was a lot. It was rough. Amsterdam was a bit rough.
Someone stole someone's shoes.
Yeah, there's
it's rough as it's a shithole.
There's a lot of
gangs.
Gangs.
European,
Right.
Eastern European gangs, and tramps. Well, tramps. They're not called tramps anymore. They're sort of homeless people.
Hobos.
Homo.
Hobos.
And quite a few.
Oh, hobos.
Very extremely fucked up in the head people walking around. Just if you look at them and
they've had too many drugs.
You engage with them with your eyes for too long, they will walk up to you and they will talk to you for hours about nothing. And you've got to be careful about that.
And all that time, you got to keep an eye on where your wallet is, and you can't let them get too close.
Yeah.
I mean, you know the street dealers, yeah? I actually got friendly with one of them, and like when I was leaving, he saw me with my rucksack, and he come over and he, give me a hug and asked me when I'm coming back. You
can't look at, you mean?
No. Well, I don't know, because I got really friendly with the guy. Like I was buying a lot of stuff from him, as
No,
opposed
he
to
wasn't a
like,
hobo.
no. He was a street dealer, because he was selling me cannabis. He was selling me cannabis, and I walked, because I walked away from him, and like I smoked a joint, and I went back to him and I said, I don't get this. And I said, we're in Amsterdam. Cannabis is legal. You can buy it from the shop. So why are you standing here selling it? And then he turned around and he explained it to me. And I was like, oh.
Why is that then?
Because he told me that in the caps, they can only grow it to a certain strength.
Oh.
They're only allowed to sell a certain strength. They can't go any higher.
Do you know
than
that? Is that a new thing?
No.
No, it's not a new
that
thing.
Was part of the legislation.
There you go.
The other thing is that he can sell it cheaper because he can sort of
cut out the shops.
He can swerve around the taxation.
Tax, yes. It's the taxes.
Wow.
Cheaper from him.
Because it's horrendous. I mean, I was paying £3 in our money. I was paying £3 for a can of Coke.
He's gone now. Sorry, he's walked off.
Yeah, it was like £3 for a can of Coke. It wasn't cheap when I went, because I worked it out. I even said, because when I worked out what I was buying in, say, cannabis, I said, well, when you take in the hotel room and the airfare, there's no savings. It's really no, it's an experience. I mean, the only time I would go back to Amsterdam again is if I went with somebody that never been. But it's not my ideal destination to run off to. I mean, I'm glad I went to it. It's a really eye-opening place.
Yeah, he wants me to go. He's always said that since I've known him. He wants me to go. But don't know.
See, Helena, it wouldn't be wasted on you, because there's also, every calf bar, every cannabis calf bar right next to it is like a cake shop. It's kind of bizarre, like pastisseries. Am I saying it right? Can you say it for me?
Patisserie.
That's the word. There's.
Are you saying that Helena likes cake?
Yeah.
Don't we all?
What woman don't like cake?
Yeah, I know. Women love. I love cake.
So I mean, I like the experience I had, but I mean, before I went to Amsterdam, I used to always say to my friends, this is a place I would love to live. Well, I mean, what's wrong with Amsterdam?
Cheese shops, says Helena. Do they have cheese shops?
They more than likely would.
Yeah, because it's Amsterdam, isn't it? They love cheese there.
Why don't we just go and find out, eh?
Let's all go. It's only Canadian then, eh?
Eh?
Eh? In the first line, sticker increases. Sorry, I'm just reading something. New serums come out, and I'm just reading my emails. They have a great festival. So Active Shooter goes as well.
I got invited to that.
Yeah, there he is. There's AI. Let's hope he's a bloody moderator. Is he a moderator? Should be. I've got another advert on again. I keep going. There's always. Yeah, he is. Clogs. Have you been, Lee? I'm guessing you've been.
I think it's every stoner's mecca to go there once. I mean, I saw some.
Every stoner's mecca.
Well, I think it is really, because I mean, when you haven't been, you always talk about going, and you know, the people that you meet in the calf bars, they're really interesting people. I mean, it opened up my eyes to the kind of, because I went a long time ago. I went when they were using their own monies, the guilders, before the euros came in. So I went a long time ago, and my naivety into the world of people that smoke weeds, I always just thought it was just like us lot. But then when I went there, I sat there and I was talking to this guy, and he was a microbiologist, and he started chonging away with me. So, it was just kind of eye-opening to, and this guy, he lived in Germany, and he told me every weekend he comes to Amsterdam just so he can just chill out, because he said he can catch the train. So, you know, I mean, once you're in Europe, you can pretty much go anywhere, can't you, with their rail travel? Before all this stuff happened. Oops.
I'm laughing at chat. Active on advance. No, I don't want that one. I want the normal one. Sorry. AI will be gutted. It will be. AI will be. AI, are you gutted? So, you know, this Halloween thing, is this to do with these people on the Friday? Is it related to that?
Oh no, not at all.
No, that's not why you might not be going.
No, it's more personal.
Oh, okay.
Like the reason why I moved back home and stuff like that.
I think that
I just have to make sure that everything is safe in my house because there's a little girl here, and you know.
Yeah. Are you? Yeah. So are you just gonna? I
just want everything to
on
just,
your own.
Yeah. Because it's pointless that they come because they're going to be bored.
Yeah. Well, that's what he's gonna. This is what Al's gonna do. He's gonna be bored. You know.
Yeah.
Just about to type that. Yeah, so the update, just in case you've just come in, the update on the thing was the London Bridge thing is that they're saying it was someone that was self-harming and it's not made the news. So what did Grumpy Grandad say? Something about the London Evening Standard.
Yeah.
Get off. There's a fly in the house. Don't they just pee you off when you get a fly in the house?
I just leave it to my cat. My cat deals with all that stuff.
Get off, you horrible thing. Oh my God.
My cat loves moths as well. That's one of her favorites. Big fat juicy moths.
Oh. What is wrong with you people that are being cruel to your cats?
I'm just going to the toilet.
Go on then. What is with you evil people letting people, your animals, eat stuff? Here you go. AI wants to go with you, Mr. Underbelly, for a month or 12. He'd love it. He'd have a right. It literally, he wants to go, but I don't know if I trust him. What do you reckon? Would you trust? Would you, Helena? Would you let your other half go to Amsterdam? Nah. Yeah, I'd like to go. Oh God, why is this doing this? Sorry, I'm just approving all my comments. So apparently my revenue, my ad revenue, is now this is from a week of ads or 2 weeks of ads, $4.60. And I've got to make $60 for me to get that.
And then
again, yeah.
No, and then you're going to be taxed on it.
Well, there you go then. I know I don't pay tax. I did that thing. I filled that thing out.
Yeah, you're still going to get. I did it too, and I still got taxed.
I don't think I do.
See, because I had a big hoo-ha with them, so I didn't know what was going on. And then, like, when they explained it to me, I said, well, you know, AdSense, you're with AdSense, innit?
Yeah, but
yeah.
I don't even know where it says what I've paid to YouTube. I don't even understand it.
That was my whole point with AdSense, because I said to them, well, you know, you need some clarity on this because you're showing me one figure and then saying that figure was paid into my bank, even though that wasn't the figure that I was supposed to get. And then when I went to my bank, nothing's been paid on because I don't do online banking.
Oh, I get what they tell me they're going to put in.
Well, this started last month. This happened last month because they started taxing us last month.
Oh, I never got. I did get less last month, but I don't think I got any. I don't really get much. I've only got a little channel, so mine are from super chats, not from ads. Most of my stuff is from super chats, not ads. I don't get a lot of super. I don't get much. I say I got $4 up to yesterday.
All my revenues through ads.
Well, you've got a big channel, haven't you?
Yeah, but I don't make that much money. To
be honest, you went for a wee. Are you talking from the toilet?
Yeah, can't you hear the splash? No, I'm playing. No, I did.
Who was it who used to have a wee while he was talking to us? Do you remember? Oh, it was Bubba News. He actually went to the toilet and had a wee and literally would just leave the camera on and film his face. And you could literally hear him having a wee. He didn't wash his hands. Do you remember that? Helena, was you there? It weren't that long ago, a couple of months ago. He didn't come in that much, but he's putting a lot of content out. He's doing really well on his content. What is right? Okay, let's do.
Can I ask? Could I ask you something?
You can ask me anything.
Okay. Why don't you let Emma come up and have her piece? Or no? Okay, sorry, shouldn't have said it.
Thing is, we've been there before, mate. We've been here. We've tried. I will do. I'm just Googling it now. We've been here before. She has a drink. She gets. What are you laughing at?
Saggy Poor's comment.
Oh God, I've come off it a sec. Can it chase ghosts? What Saggy Poor said. Cock and phone in one. Do you know what? He didn't wash his hands. Do you remember, Helena? I'm sure you were there.
I don't think he could if he's only using one hand. He's got. Well,
he could have put the phone down. I think he did put the phone down. I know that before he turned the camera off and we just heard it, and then the one time he forgot. What's in the other hand? We're just going to get Canuck Chase up now. Hold on. So apparently, sorry,
the lotion.
Do you want to tell him about this? The lotion. We watched a video, didn't we? But it was a load of people thinking they were in the Blair Witch Project. Do you remember?
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
So you either go two ways. She can apologize and porn bomb us.
The thing is, though, mate, we've been here and she's apologized, and then the next day she goes and harasses me on Twitter. If this was the first time, I've been here before. I've been here with the tears and the I won't do it again. And then she has a drink, goes up on a panel and starts slagging me off and making videos on me, you know? So, and the only reason why she's in here is because she's blocked on my other channel. She's probably tried to comment loads of times, you know, on my other channel.
Mm.
So only because she came in as a moderator, because obviously I've not been on this channel, have I? But yeah, she'll come up and she'll just start saying sorry and crying, and then the next day she'll forget and she'll do it again. I give people a chance. Everyone gets a chance with me. You don't have a right to speak. You're disrupting my live stream. And people think I'm being heartless. I'm not. I've got all the time in the world for people, for good people. But when you cross me again and again and again, right, I've got no sympathy, no empathy whatsoever. And this is why I'm being like I am. I know you probably think I'm a horrible bitch, but maybe people need to see this side of me to realise that
I don't think that.
With me.
I think every action has a reaction, and this is your reaction to an action. So
you have been on my panel before. Been on my panel twice. You didn't last very long, but you have been on. Look. You're disrupting my live stream. I'm not in the mood, right? I wasn't going to be on long, and we've been on for 4 hours. I was going to go on tomorrow night. Right, okay. Now, would you want to tell a bit about it, and then I'll read this article I've just found.
What about Cannock Chase?
Yes, active shooter. If you're still here, would you like to? Are you still here, Bud? Mr. Belly's going to tell us what he knows.
It's a place that's knee deep in paranormal activity. There's a lot going on. Some that we can find, others that, you know, like the talk of the portal. It's very low key. That's what makes me think that it could be possibly true. You know, black-eyed children. The sightings go from way the lady in white. Yeah, you know, what else? What else is there?
There's a black-eyed children. I found an article here. When you're ready, I'll read it.
Yeah, I'm done. I'm ready.
Okay, right. The locals of Cannock Chase in Staffordshire know the area for its beauty and scenic bike trails. However, the English and serious ghost hunters like myself and Mr. Underbelly know Cannock Chase for something far more sinister. During the 1960s, an evil monster prowled the area seeking
That's the werewolf.
young female victims. Well, I'm no good then because I'm not young. Oh, for God's sake, Emma, stop putting me off. I'm not normally like this until you really irritate me, and then I'm just horrible. I'm a Cancer, right? We are the most loyal, we are the most sensitive and loving star sign, but cross a Cancerian and we are not that anymore. Just saying. Margaret Reynolds, a 6-year-old girl, vanished while on her way to school in September 1965. A search party of 2,000 people searched for her. They didn't find her. Oh. Before 1965 ended, a 5-year-old girl named Diane Tift left home to visit her grandmother. She never made it. Her brother Terence was the last person to see her alive. On the 12th of January 66, a man found the body of a dead girl in a ditch. Did you know all this, Mr. Belly?
Nah.
Okay. Do you want to know it?
Yeah.
This is the history of the black-eyed children. A girl in a ditch in Cannock Chase. The police, I wish you wouldn't have mentioned this now. She's on about coming up now. She didn't before. It's your fault. Let's blame Mr. Underbelly, everybody. The police soon arrived to investigate. After removing one body, they found the crumpled body of, this is horrible, of another dead girl. So both girls were murdered. Someone had murdered the girls and stacked them on top of each other. Fuck. Margaret and Diane were no longer missing. They were dead. In August 67, a man had approached a 7-year-old girl named Christine Darby. He had pulled up to Christine and persuaded her to get in his car. Another child witnessed Christine enter the stranger's car. No one saw Christine alive again. Someone found a body within several days of her disappearance. Her unknown killer sexually assaulted, strangled, and dumped her body. So there's got to be a serial killer then. This isn't about werewolves.
Yeah.
Dumped the body. Yeah, a mile away from the 2 other girls. The killer eventually got careless. So here we go. Whilst driving his green and white, it says Corsair. Does that mean Corsair?
Yeah.
Corsairs weren't out then, were they? He tried to abduct another girl. Fortunately, a neighbour saw the abduction attempt and yelled at the man. A neighbour then called the police. The police observed the car's licence plate. The car belonged to a factory worker named Raymond Morris. He was a creepy old man that had allegedly taken photos of schoolgirls in 1966. I thought so, Enoch Pal. However, there wasn't enough proof to arrest him for anything. He eventually killed. Hang on a minute. Hold on. Let me just share this. Just so you can see what I'm reading. Sometimes helps. Okay. Right, hang on a minute. He would eventually kill at least one other girl. Authorities arrested him and then tried Morris in '69 for killing Christine Darby. Is that the first girl that went missing? And one officer involved in the investigation said Morris had cold, calculating eyes and showed no remorse. It's believed he killed the two other girls. There was only enough evidence for Morris to be charged for killing Christine. He would never see another day outside of prison. A jury convicted Morris in 2 hours in February. He received a life sentence. I'm surprised he didn't get the death penalty. After spending 45 years in prison, he died March 11th, 2014. However, this isn't the end of the story. Since Halloween is near, I want to tell you about an old legend that people from many nations have shared in various languages. It's the legend of the black-eyed children. For many years, people have claimed to have encountered ghostly children without eyes. Some claim they are aliens. Sorry?
Oh, nothing. I was just clearing my throat. Sorry.
Oh, okay, sorry. While others have claimed they are ghosts of the murdered children. Most likely, you have either read about this legend or seen a movie about it. Cannock Chase is one place where people have claimed to see a ghostly girl walking the trails. Those who have been unfortunate enough to see her claim she has no eyes. She has two dark orbs that have replaced her eyes. Some people think Christine Darby spends her eternity wondering because she cannot see. And the reason she cannot see is that Raymond Morris put a blindfold on Christine after abducting her. Others think Morris may have killed and sexually assaulted many other young girls. No one knows exactly how many children he killed. Is it possible that the spirits of these deceased girls are still seeking the justice they never received whilst alive? Yeah, wouldn't people have reported a missing though? Do you know what I mean? Like other kids and that. So there's the story behind the black-eyed children. Hang on, let me see what else. So active shooter. Have you ever heard of black-eyed? Is that Kate? Is Kate? Hello, Kate, hon. You woke up? I can't see chat. What's going on? Oh, yeah, I thought, do you know what? I thought the last hanging was 1971, but I must have got that wrong. Do you know? Mr. Underbelly when stopped hanging. Will someone Google it? Yeah, we've missed you, Helena. It's all new to me. Do you needed a peanut drink? Active shooter, out of interest, I know that you were on an auditor's channel last night. Who's also Poor Dirt Farm is also a truther. Are you into the paranormal and this sort of stuff? Kate went back to work too early, Helena, and her ankle's been aching, and I was worried, but she tells me off for worrying. Most haunted places to visit at Halloween. Here we go. There we go.
Why is it just Halloween?
I know, but this is when people push it, though, isn't it? You know.
Yeah.
No more hopping. Are you able to drive yet, Kate? Like far? Because I know you were going to come up. Britain is a spooky place. We have got our fair share, more than our fair share, of eerie legends and tales. Sorry.
Yeah, more. I was gonna, but you said it.
No, I'm not brave enough. Oh, aren't you? So would you not join us in wandering round a forest at night? We're not going on the 31st. We're going on the 30th. I'm sure you'll be taking your little one trick-or-treating, won't you? Or does your wife take her? Mr. Underbelly.
Oh, we don't go trick-or-treating. We've done this thing, made up a character. And what this character does is leave a bucket of candy for my little one, and she gets all excited. So. Oh
my God! Really? Isn't she scared? What character?
Oh, she loves Halloween. Oh no, made him up. He's called Jack Skeleton Bones.
Oh my God, you pretend that someone called Jack Skellington Bones brings her a bucket of candy every Halloween.
Yep.
Poor little thing's going to be terrified.
Terrified. You need to see what she watches on YouTube, then you'll understand. I always say to her, because I always tease her with Chucky, saying, "Oh, we're gonna watch Chucky," and she goes, "No, please, no, I don't like Chucky." And I'm like, you, the stuff that you watch is far more worse.
How old is she?
5.
I watched Chucky when I was 10 on my own, and after that, I slept with a penknife under my pillow. I nicked my mum's penknife, and I slept with it under my pillow. And the one day, no word of a lie, I had a teddy bear with a scarf on its neck. And I woke up the next morning with the scarf had come off my teddy bear and was on my neck. And I was convinced that my teddy bear was alive. Do you know, just want to make a quick comment. So I change subject. You know, flies.
Yeah.
Do you know that they literally have a wash all the time? Have you ever watched a fly?
Yeah.
There's a fly here. It's like this fly won't leave me alone, right? It's sat on my laptop, and all it's done since it's been sat here is wash. It's having a wash like a cat or a rabbit, and it's washing its face. It's doing it again. It's cleaning its legs. It's cleaning itself. It's now cleaning its back leg. Has anybody else ever studied a fly? I know you probably think I'm weird. I don't kill anything. I catch them and put them outside. I'm going to have to Google this now about the flies having a wash. I'll be back in a sec. You guys must think I'm balmy. I don't kill anything. I bet you there's some sort of facts on. You're laughing at chat or about me?
I'm laughing at chat.
No.
Hiveless bee.
I know hiveless bee's awesome. Flies, there's nothing about them. It talks about how to kill them. Use bleach. Oh my God. Yeah. Sick people, man.
Why? It's what they do.
Right, listen to this. When you hang on, let me just get rid of this.
Hello, Kate.
Object all. Yeah, we like you. You can come back. Hi, right. Why do flies rub their legs together? I've just got to tell you this, okay? Sorry for being a bit random. When you see flies sitting on the windowsill, rubbing their legs together, they are cleaning themselves. Flies rely on their compound eyes, antennae, and the bristles on their bodies and legs to sense the world around them. They have to keep these sense organs clean so they can fly with precision and to find food and mates and avoid predators with the bleach. Flies spend a long time carefully cleaning their whole body. If you watch them closely, you will see that they don't just rub their legs together. They rub their legs all over their bodies, head and wings. Told you. Particles of dirt from the rest of the body are picked up by its legs as it cleans. Then the dirt is rubbed down. The legs and away. I told you. They're having a wash. It sounds insane, doesn't it? But you see, the thing is, I'm really observant of things, even insects. I don't like killing anything. And I know you probably think I'm weird, but I don't care, right? I don't like killing anything. Now, I don't like flies. I don't want them in my house. I know they go around poo and stuff. I hate them. They make me feel sick. I know it's disgusting, Saki Paul, but they didn't ask to be a fly. A rat didn't ask to be a rat. Hang on. Hang on. Sorry, hang on. I never got to reply to Nung Nung. Nung Nung messaged me saying good night. Maybe she's woken up for a week. Anyway, good night, Nung Nung, if you're watching. Right, here we go. So, flies are very fast and cautious creatures. They sense things very easily because, excuse me, they have several ways to sense danger. For example, they use their legs, antennae, and bristles to sense danger. Flies are very interesting creatures because they use their legs to clean themselves, like the dogs and cats. Rabbits do it as well. Flies have over 20 eyes inside of 2 big eyeballs. Wow. Almost like spiders, except spiders have more than 2 eyeballs. Wow. How you full of interesting facts here. I'll come back as a unicorn. Who says that? Is that Kate? Who says that? I've lost chat now. Where did I just read that? Did I just imagine that? Good night, David Strange. No relation to Michael. Oh, it was Active Shooter. Don't get me wrong. I'm not a fly fan. I hate flies, right? I don't like flies. They're horrible things. I don't want them in my house. I just don't want to kill them. And when I see them having a wash, it makes it harder. Next time you want to go and kill a fly, have a look at it. It'll be having a wash. Right. They can taste. They're gross. I'm not saying I don't like them. I don't like spiders, but I don't kill them. I have killed flies, and I get really upset after. You think I'm weird, don't you, Mr. Underbelly?
No,
you
I
don't.
have that. No, because I have the same. I'm like that with spiders. I try and catch them and put them outside. But if the cat gets it, the cat gets it.
Yeah, well, that's different, isn't it?
I'm not intervening in the laws of nature.
Yeah, but to I don't know. Like, I've done some awful things. Like when I was younger, I plucked the wings off at Daddy Long Legs once. That's really sick, you know. But haven't we all done horrible things like that? No. Am I a serial killer? Has anybody ever done anything nasty when I was little? I feel awful. I've never got over it. I've never got over it. I feel it's Hiveless off. Oh, Hiveless, good night. Hiveless, is Hiveless coming to this thing? Yeah, I don't kill things, but do you know something? I've got a problem in my house. We've got an infestation of false widows.
I'd kill them.
They are. Yesterday, they've taken over. They've been in my windowsills. The council won't do anything. They said that as spiders aren't classed as dangerous in the UK. Hey?
They'll just laugh because those ones are venomous. I mean,
I know. Well, all
won't
spiders
kill
are
you.
venomous. They have your leg cut off. Yeah, but they're not native. They say that there's no such thing as a nasty native spider, but they're not native. They came over from Torquay 100 years ago from Canary Islands. They're the cousin of the black widow, and they will have your leg off. You get infected, you get bitten. Now, we have got thousands of them in the windowsill on the outside, and I wouldn't let Al kill them, right? And I wish I had, because they are vicious. They are, honestly, I'm not joking. You are.
Yeah, they are vicious.
They attack, right? Yesterday, hanging from the ceiling, in the bathroom there was 3, in the kitchen there was 3, and there was 1 in the lounge. And do you know what? No, there was 2 in the lounge. And do you know what they do? They drop, right? They attack. They drop on your head. I've watched one try and get on Jack. I've watched one jump off the top of the shed outside onto Al, and they attack. People go, oh, they're trying to avoid you. No, hello, Ron. These things do not try and avoid you. Sorry, Hiveless B. I meant, are you coming to the kind of? You're the one in Acox Green, aren't you? Where you say you're moving to? Where's Storehouse Mill? Is that in Birmingham still? Are you moving to Brum? Houseflies can walk upside down. They can spread a range of... I know. I don't want them in my house, though. But do they deserve to die?
Yes.
It depends. If I have killed them, I'm not going to lie, but I feel really bad. But I feel like I must make a confession about the daddy long legs. You know the trolls. They must love this because the content they're getting is class.
Don't worry about them. Shit,
No, I
if you
want them. I
if you
want them to
never
make a video on me.
if you never gave them nothing, they'd still make it up.
No, this is what I love about what I love about it, right, is that I give them the stuff that they could spend weeks looking for, trying to, let's try and find out something about her. Guess what? She lives in North Yorkshire. Yeah, I've already told you all that. She's got a kid. Yeah, you know that. Trying to find these things out about me. It's like, yeah, bring it on. If you want to come and meet me, I'll meet you anywhere. How long are you lot going to be on the track? Right, okay. So, Hiveless Bee, we're going on the 30th of October. You are very welcome to come. Oh, Mike's gone live. Everybody is welcome. I can't go. I would miss my Hoover. Oh, Saggy Paul, how you doing, Ron? My brother from another mother. How you doing, bud? Right, we're gonna get a premiere in only because we need a base. So we're gonna meet there about 6ish, I'm guessing. I don't know, 5 maybe a bit earlier. I don't know.
Yeah, I would suggest earlier because we got to get a lay of the land. That's why I'm kind of missing the golds, because they had that pub, and they said, well, the pub is like.
Oh yeah. We need them to go. Is there anything we can do?
I don't know.
I'm really gutted.
It's down to them.
They said it's only money though, but maybe they just don't like us.
Nah.
You never know. Just got off my first shift. Oh, he's got a new job. Oh, how did it go, Ron? Halloween orgy in Cannock. I'm in. Awesome. Are you going to come with me? So we're going to get a premiere in. We're going to go and have a little wander around. Then we're going to go and have some food together. And then we're going to go back to the hotel, get ourselves ready. And then we're going to go off about 8ish? 9? What do you reckon?
So I was thinking more later.
Right, okay.
We don't want to be out all night, but we want to be out so I was thinking maybe like midnight till 3.
Oh, I was thinking more like 9, 10 till about 4.
Ooh.
But when I do a ghost hunt, a proper ghost hunt, I'm there.
Yeah.
I'm literally there all night. We get there for 9 and we leave about 4:30. And we do a proper investigation. So we have all the equipment. It goes quick, You'd be surprised how quick it goes.
No, I'm just wondering if the stamina is there. But mind you, live stream now. We're what time is it now? Just after 2.
Yeah, conspiracy guys going. Do you know what? I think you'll be surprised how quick the time goes. It goes, because I've been on loads of ghost hunts. It goes really quick. Is Belly bringing me a bag of love to the hotel? I think he might be. He's getting desperate now.
No worries, man. No worries, definitely.
He's banned from it.
Why?
Lots of reasons.
Okay.
Got a kid.
I have a kid.
Right, but no one knows who you are.
So it's not. It's on the verge of being. Well, it's pretty much decriminalized now.
No, Hiveless Beat, it's not. Right, well, until it is, he's on some CBD at the moment, and it does seem to be helping. Because look, can we talk about this privately and not on YouTube? Because all my trolls are listening. Yeah, Underbelly. I'm going to send you a message on Facebook.
Okay.
Can you read it now?
Okay. I'll wait for it to pop up. But I don't know. What phase will the moon be in?
No, you don't have to believe in ghosts. We're very happy for you to go. Good,
Yeah,
I'll go.
Ah,
yes. Are you on Telegram? Would you share the picture with Mr. Underbelly, because you're coming from Acock's Green? Maybe you could share a hotel room, get 2 singles. Would you do that, Mr. Underbelly?
You could even have the room, man.
Well, you're not going to be in the room much, so you only want it as a base.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And then you might get a couple of hours. If you get 2 singles and you go back for a couple of hours and get a bit of kip, you can share the cost of the room and you can share petrol. I think you should go. I'll be there. Conspiracy guy's going. I need to catch up with him, actually. Right, so they'll use everything.
You can more than you can definitely share my room. So
there you go.
Don't worry.
I'll get on there. Me and Underbelly. I smell nice, mate. Let's do it. Yes. Right. Okay. Are you on Telegram? Right. I'll tell you more after, Mr. Underbelly. But that's another reason. Do you know? Get me?
Yeah.
So they'll use anything. So that is the main reason. Not just to do with that either. Just having a kid, I refuse to be anything illegal.
Well, people are just assholes in this world.
It's not just that though. It's mostly not yet. Oh, are you on Discord, Hiveless Bee? I don't want to drop my Discord or my Telegram group, but you can find me on Telegram. Have you got? I tell you what, then. Can you email me? Drop me an email. There we go. There's my email address. Drop me an email, mate, and we'll talk. Oh, before you go, do I sound like a Brummie? Because you seem to know. I've not lived in Birmingham for 10 years. Telegram next couple of days. Drop me an email, mate, and I'll send you the direct link. Okay, is that all right? Lovely. I'm so excited to meet you. How old are you then? What's your name? Where'd you come from? Apparently he's heard a rumour that I'm married though, as Hiveless Bee. He's looking for a yes, you do. Do I? Sound Brummie, apparently. Do I sound Brummie, Mr. Underbelly?
No.
I don't think I sound
not
that.
to me.
But you live in Brum. 37 and Pete. Just a nice age, a little bit younger than me. You'll do. Penny and Pete. What do you reckon? Right, yeah, we'll sort it. Right, if you're being serious about this, does Penny sound like a Brummie? Does the Pope shit in the woods? Well, maybe, I don't know.
Who knows?
Does he? I don't know. I know he's got stuff buried underneath that place. Yes, Penny, you sound Brummie. Have you guys ever been to Birmingham? If you go to Birmingham, it will never last. If you've been to Birmingham, like, you wouldn't say that, Kate. Trust me. When I go home or I see my family like I did the other week, I was gobsmacked. All right. You're right. All right.
How am your kid?
You're right, Pen. Everyone knows the Pope poops in his hat. You sound like a Dudley bird. Oh, my goodness. Dudley. All right. Yeah. Does Kidderminster count? Kidderminster are even worse. No, but I used to work with someone from... I sound nothing like a Dudley. Oh, come on. Brummies don't sound like Dudley people. Salt Creek Holler is still here. I know you're joking. Dudley. Lenny and Ray. Do you remember Jasper Carrot? What happened to him? He was good, he was.
Yeah, I remember him.
He was funny. Do you remember that Carrot Gold? What was it called? 24 Karat Gold TV or something. Do you remember that?
Yeah, when he used to do that with what was it? What
with
was
the TV.
Pal? Do you remember when he used to do that cop show with the Pal? What was he? Robert Powell.
Yes.
Jesus. That was pretty good.
Forgot about that. Wasn't it a little cutting between his TV, between, you know,
It was like a sketch show.
Yeah, but wasn't that on with his TV thing, and it used to cut to it halfway through and show a bit of it?
And then it evolved because that was so good that I think he did his own show with that.
Did he? I'm going to find out. I loved, you know, when you used to get all the foreign TV. Do you remember? He used to get all the foreign TV, didn't he, in his program? Do you remember?
Only thing I remember is Jasper Carrot, and he did that with Robert Powell, and then he would always play the guitar at the end. Am I right? He would sing a song at the end.
He was born in Acock's Green. The Detectives, that's it. The Detectives.
Yeah, the Detectives.
He's 76 now.
Wow.
Did Jasper Carrot invent Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? Ardent BCFC fan and owner. Launched Who Wants to Be a Millionaire format in the late 90s. There you go. Didn't know that. Right, so he's still knocking about. He's 76 and he was born in Acock's Green. Carrot Confidential, yeah. Cans TV. Do you know what? He disappeared way before he should have. Like, he should have been going up till recently, in my opinion. The Detectives, here we go. The Detectives was 93 till 97, and then he did 24 Karat Gold. He did Canned Carrot from 1990 to 95. Golden Bulls, he did that stupid TV program.
Yeah, I remember that.
2007. That was his downfall. That was the last time he ever worked. That program was awful. An audience with Jasper Carrot in 78. Carrot Confidential. Canned Carrot was the thing that I loved. And 24 Karat Gold. But yeah, it didn't work after that Golden Balls thing. So that was they kept that going, didn't they, for a bit? Yeah. Why did Golden Balls get cancelled?
Because viewers, nobody was watching.
The interview him on a podcast says 100% plan on stealing, and he also completely made up that. What? Oh, I don't understand what that means. Yeah, it was. I didn't like that.
Yeah. Derek Akora will be there in spirit.
Yeah, he will be there. Is Hiveless B still here? Was he gone? Oh, there he is. Did you know he's dead? So you asked the question. He probably does. He's a very intelligent dude. You asked the question, Hiveless B, do you have to believe in ghosts? No, but we ask you to have an open mind.
But it does help. No, it's always
good to be, an open mind.
It's always good to be skeptical. And
I'm an open-minded skeptic. I'm not convinced of ghosts, to be honest.
See, I can't say that because I've had my experiences.
Oh, I've had experiences all over the place, but I'm not convinced that they are dead people. I think they're all around us anyway. I think we cross over with different dimensions. I think they're interdimensionals. I don't think they're dead people floating about. There is probably energies left over. Have to have an open mind. Hiveless B, are you being serious about this? Because if you are, drop me an email, please. Yeah, exactly, Ron. Drop me an email. And we'll sort it. We'll
hello, Ron.
Ron's here. Ron, would you like to come and say hello? I love Ron. Do you know we did a show together the other day? Did you see it?
Yeah. I did see some of it. I do when I see your live streams. I do pop on in if I'm working because I try and give you the views.
Oh.
So I just mute it and then I work and let it roll in the background.
Just listen to my soothing Brummie accent.
Oh, I'd like to say that, but it's muted.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, thanks.
I have to mute it. I have to mute it because like when you're looking for footage, sound is very important because. You're okay. You're digging your hole deeper now. There's Buddhism is very interesting. I've done lots of drugs. Are you coming as well, active shooter? Come on, people.
Let's get the more the merrier. We're gonna have to get some t-shirts printed, some sort of Scooby-Doo club. What do we reckon? I can't believe the Golds have pulled out. I was so looking forward to meeting them. Penny, I email you and I set up a Telegram. Well, just email me anyway, just to touch base. I agree, Salt Cracker. Give me 10 minutes. Okay, well, it is 3:15 in the morning, so we probably won't be on for much longer. So just pop on, say hello, and then we'll go. Maybe Ron can sing us out on his guitar.
Good night,
I'm off to sleep. Yeah, it's late, isn't it?
Yeah,
I've got a load of paperwork to do. You what, mate?
I'm feeling it too.
Well, Ron, when you come on, would you like to sing us out? Because that would be really good. Good night, Saggy Paul. Lots of love. He needs some coffee. He's just been to work. What was you doing anyway? Drop me an email. You don't have to wait for 2 days. So we've got 59 likes. Have we all hit the like or the dislike?
I've hit the dislike.
Yeah, I knew you would.
It's not you. It's the guest that you got on. I can't stand him.
You don't like him.
I hate his avatar, man. He's got a monkey smoking a joint.
I hate monkeys. Monkeys are horrible. I wish you'd get a new one.
Nah.
Oh, Ron's here. I thought you was getting yourself a cup of coffee, Ron. Hello.
I got half one left, so.
Oh, well, we're not staying. Go and make yourself a coffee.
I'm seriously just stopping to say hi this time. I know.
Yeah, well, we've been on for nearly 5 hours. So tomorrow night was my main one. This was just a little get together, warming up. But you know me, Ron. Ron, are you coming on tomorrow night? Are you going to come on with me?
I can for a bit. I've got work Saturday morning early, but yeah, tomorrow's good.
Okay, so what time are you 5 hours behind?
Yeah. So there's a big time gap. I know you were up all night when we were chatting.
Yeah. So if we go at like 10:30ish again, 11. So you could join us when are you at work tomorrow?
Nope, I'm off tomorrow.
Oh, okay. I'm too scared. Oh, don't be scared.
He's too scared.
He's scared to come on the go. So I'll hold your hand. You'll be okay. Underbelly will look after you.
Got lots of cool people there. You'll be fine.
Ron, if you were in the UK, would you come with us?
Oh, if I was close to you, yeah.
You'd be there in a heartbeat, brother.
He would. He would be there. He would be there.
Activity in my day. So
tell us about your new
people. I wouldn't really expect to see much though.
Well, wandering around a woods.
If you're like in different groups and spread out a little bit, I think it's better.
But that's when people get killed, though, isn't it?
That's
Are you
the
going
problem.
as well, mate?
Aren't there a bunch of like Satanists and stuff in that area?
Yeah.
There's a lot of everything.
Yeah, so I might want to stay in bigger groups.
Well, it's just always
not for the ghosts, but for the people.
If you learn anything about horror movies, it's when you start splitting up. That's what I always say.
And the Virgin gets it. We need a Virgin in the group to get the sacrifice.
Can I say it?
Go on then.
We need a black guy too, because they always get it first.
Black guy. Doesn't the Virgin always survive till the end though?
Yes.
The Virgin survives, right? Okay, so I'll be a born again virgin.
Sorry, I shouldn't have said that. Sorry.
They do though, don't they? I think.
Okay, it's a known thing in horror
Virgin always get it.
No. 90s slashers.
Yeah.
It really was.
Look at Freddy Krueger. The ones that are shagging get it, don't they? At the beginning, with Johnny Depp shagging that bird, and she gets put on the ceiling.
You know what's funny about that movie is in the wardrobe department, the main girl, that Heather Langenkamp, got her jeans mixed up with Johnny Depp's, and his were too tight for her because he's such a little thing.
There was what? Sorry, a couple of Johnny Depps.
Oh, Johnny Depp got his pants mixed up with the main girl.
Oh my God, really?
hers were too loose on him, and his were too tight on her. He's a tiny
That's
thing.
hilarious. Yeah. Yeah, that goes to show
Small little
what's going on.
occultist.
Yeah, a little winky.
Yeah.
I still think he might be a transformer. I think they all are.
If you look at him in that movie, he looks very feminine.
He does. They all
But
do.
when he was really younger, it's like
Yeah.
I liked some of his films though.
I do as well.
I remember him from Jump Street. They were all pretty boys though, weren't they? Because you had Richard Grieco. You had Richard Grieco in there. He was another pretty boy that didn't really make it.
Some real manly men.
Jump Street. What's that?
Ain't you ever seen 21 Jump Street?
Oh yeah, 21. I've seen bits of it. I didn't like it though. I got bored.
Not the movie, the TV show.
Oh no, but I know Freddy Krueger was his first film though.
Yeah. Yeah.
That was his first movie.
Mm-hmm. It's like Kevin Bacon. His first movie was a horror movie.
He was in the first Friday the 13th. A lot of big stars got their starts in horror movies. Paul Rudd's first movie was Halloween 6.
Really?
Yeah. The Curse of Michael Myers, though, he was awful in it too.
Ron knows his horror.
Just weird. He did not.
Open the proton packs.
That movie's funny just to watch because it's so badly edited and put together.
I love
Which one was that? Was that the one with the woman downstairs?
Yeah, the old lady.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that was the crap
there's
one.
Cool scenes in it, but as a movie as a whole, it's a mess.
Mm.
Yeah. So, active shooter's going to come if Kate's going. Oh yeah, Helena, are you coming? Helena might be going. Are you going to? Can you leave the kids with your mum? And Helena's coming from Chester though, so I could say she could have bought me, but we're in the wrong direction. Hiveless B, I hope you do really do it. I'm very hopeful that you do. Maybe my troll could turn up and we could hug it out. Maybe. Who's bringing the proton pack? Right, okay. This is a serious question. Has anyone got any equipment to bring? Who was it who was going to Doombot? Did he ever get in touch?
I think my email put him off.
Oh, do you know what? I don't think Doombot's got this channel. You know, a lot of people don't know that I'm back on this channel. That's why we've not had as many people in what we usually do. Anyway, Ron, so you're going to tell us about your new job? I'd love to, but not sure. Have a go, darling.
Just a cashier at the local convenience store, but it's like 4 miles from my house, so it's kind of convenient.
Oh, that's good. So, and are the people? Oh, Cheshire. Sorry, I get mixed up. And are the people nice to you, Ron?
Oh yeah, but wow, we've got a lot of alcoholics for this way. Holy shit! People
a lot of what? Alcoholics?
Yeah.
Sounds like Birmingham.
Yeah, it does. Where you live, you've only got is it 2 people or something?
There's 20 something people here with the new family that moved in, but yeah, it's a ghost town pretty much. All the old foundations are grown in. It's used to be a booming little mining town with shops and everything. Used to have a bar. Now there's just a school and a church.
You can, Helena. You can bunk up. Don't worry. Underbelly and Hiveless B. I'm sure. The thing is, though, you won't be sleeping much. Okay, you'll be up all night with Underbelly and Hiveless B. Remember.
That sounds like the start of a movie.
It does. I'll be taking a taser. I thought I'd be taking a toaster then. I say, where's the toaster guy? Is anybody else coming? Enoch Powell, I don't know where you are. I know traditionally you're in Birmingham. Was it Wolverhampton you were born, and then was it Stetchford? Kate's playing the part. I've read that bit. Sorry. We got 59 likes. Have you hit the like, Ron, or the dislike? If you don't
I hit the light before I even came in the room. Okay?
Oh, thank you. I may drive down. Yeah, you could do that. Just come down. Do you know what? I would, if it wasn't for the fact that Al's got to bring me, I wouldn't be staying. I would just come down, you know. But the thing is, if I did get my car done before then, I don't think I could drive that far on my own. I used to drive everywhere. I wasn't bothered, but now I've lost my confidence. So yeah, drive down for a few hours then and go back. But we're going to have to get Al's going to have to stay over, because otherwise, where am I going to go? I went to swimming pool the other day and got shouted at for peeing in the pool. In fact, they shouted so loud I nearly fell in. I just got it.
I saw
my
that
God.
coming.
Oh, I didn't. I'm not. Anyone else got any jokes? Right. So anyway, so you know your new job, Ron. Is it if it's not many people around there? Is it really like? Do you not get that many customers come in?
Well, it's a big tourist spot because we get so much snow up here in winter. So snowmobile season's going to be chaos. But yeah, we get a lot of tourists, and there's a park like basically across the street from the store. You know, my town's about 4 miles away from that town, so more people there. But like spring and fall time, it'll be dead. But winter and summer, it's pretty busy. But this is a good time for me to,
to
get
start
started and learn the paperwork and everything. So,
yeah.
I'm pretty good at math, so I'm not too worried.
And what made you stop working in the logging business then?
Well, my old man ran the company, and after he passed away, and my mom retired from doing bookkeeping. So if I was to keep the company going, I would have to be working in the woods, 5 days a week, doing maintenance on the weekend, doing the bookkeeping, driving the employees, trying to keep them sober.
So what did you do? Did you sell the business?
Yeah, sold the equipment and that. If I had a partner, it would be different. But I was never really on the crew per se. I really did all their odd jobs. I transported the employees. I moved machinery, pulled people out of the ditch. Did a lot of little things. Picked up hydraulic oil and fuel, and helped wrench on the machines and that. And then I was in the sawmill for 4.5 years, and that place burnt down after I left. I didn't do it, I swear.
Yeah, we believe
I
you.
wished it had a few times when I was there on shitty days.
I'm just looking at equipment while you're talking. Ghost hunting equipment. So so that's nice then. So what sort of stuff do you sell then? So you sell, you can buy ultraviolet torches now, Mr. Underbelly.
Yeah, how much?
£8.
It's not bad.
So you could I'm guessing shine it on a tree and see if will it show up blood. I'm guessing. Is that what they do?
That's they sell those around here. We call them Uper lights because people call us Upers because we're in the Upper Peninsula. Upers. But ultraviolet lights, they shine them in the local lathes and the rocks that really pick up on it. You can sell for a good amount of money. People make all kinds of jewelry, even tabletops and stuff out of them. So lots of natural resources around here. You can make some money if you know what you're looking for.
Helena, stop ruining it for everybody. You're ruining our fun.
What'd you do? Oh, I see.
Yeah, Helena's ruining it for us, Kate. Look, she's ruining it. She wants all the fun for herself because she's single. So what do they do then? What is the point of a? Oh my god! I'm on Amazon and there's this T-shirts. You made it as a ghost hunter when the spirits know you by name T-shirt. We need some T-shirts, don't we? I bought an EMF. I bought a K2 meter not long ago, and it didn't work, so I sent it back. You can buy a Ouija board for 12 quid from the Wiccan shop. Are you going to be doing that? I won't.
I would be interested, but
yeah,
I've only done it with a medium. I've never done it without a medium there.
Yeah, because one of my friends who doesn't believe in ghosts at all has a horror story about messing with a Ouija board. And it's possible it could be something from her subconscious that made it move to certain letters, but board spelled out something only she would know. And
it does.
Brings it up, she starts crying. It definitely could be something, something in her subconscious that made her move that. But she doesn't believe in the paranormal at all, except for that. Freaks her out. She can't even talk about it without tearing up. So I never messed with that.
I used to mess around with it in my younger days.
Did anything ever? Just us active shooter. It's not like we're not booking on. Someone said to me, "Is there any gaps? Is there any spaces?" It's not a ticketed event. It's just an organic grassroots movement, and everyone's welcome. So it depends how many go. So the more the merrier. But if you're coming from far, just stay over in the Premier Inn. It's not far at all. It's a couple of miles away. So it'd be fun. And even if it's nothing happens, it's fun, isn't it? We get to meet everybody.
That's just a fun group of people. Wish I was in the UK to be a part of that.
That would be so cool. I tried asking a Ouija board for the name of my future wife. The planchet kept moving from H to A and back. What kind of name is ha ha ha? Oh my god, that's awesome. So we've got lots of the decent EMF stuff is very expensive, but you can get them rather cheap. Digital. Yeah, these are really, what's this here? Protastic UV ultraviolet torch. Spot fraud and paranormal ghost hunting. How does it spot fraud?
Huh? Because of the money.
Oh, is that what it's for?
You remember back in the days when you used to give them a 20,
still do that now.
And they used to put it under the light before the pen came out.
Yep, using that pen now.
Yeah,
I've seen people putting them under the light.
Yeah, that's what they're putting it under, UV light.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Right, I'm just looking at the equipment. So there is quite a few stuff, EMF meters and K2. So I will get some equipment. Does this product test for 5G? Huh?
See, when I was a young lad, I used to live in a shared house. There was a bunch of us, and we were all around the same age. We were all, I think we were about 19, and we used to mess with the Ouija board in the house. And I'll be straight with you. About 90% of the time, we were doing it. One of us was doing it.
Other.
Yeah. Well,
calling each other.
Well, imagine a bunch of 90. I mean, there was a bunch of us, but then there were some girls involved. So what we used to do was like scare them so that we could cuddle them. You get what I'm saying?
We've all been there.
Take a girl to a horror movie.
But there was a couple of times when we would talk, because we would orchestrate it, so it wasn't like, okay, 1 minute, So, but there was a few times when I knew I wasn't pushing it. And I would talk to the others, and they said no, because I said, we went off script there. this wasn't what we were supposed to be
Oscar.
doing. And
Well,
that's they said
that's
that
the thing with people you spend a lot of time with. You can
Let Rupert in
tell
here.
when they're trying to
I
bullshit
can have a quick stroke.
yeah, that's what I mean. So I mean, there's something there with it, and also one of the other guys, he was I didn't know this, he was a devil worshiper. So
really?
he would come over to the house. He didn't live there. He would come over to the house to use the board, and just one time. One time I heard him talking, and I was listening. I thought, who the hell are you? Who the hell are you trying to contact, man? He was only trying to contact the top dog in the dark world. I know. I told him, man, you can't come in the house and do that, man. That ain't happening.
Oscar.
Yeah, the top dog's a power bottom.
Fuck a dog, isn't it?
But I did see one. We did a seance. This was a bit later on in my life. We did a seance, and the this was like the weirdest thing I ever seen. The guy's face completely changed.
Oh.
And he started talking really. Yeah, that was insane.
That was insane. A different voice.
Different voice, and like he was answering our questions because like we were asking him. Like I remember asking him, like, what can you see around you? And like what he was describing to me, I was like, shit, this is not good.
Yeah. That's I don't believe in the Ouija board itself. It's the attempt. It's the ritual you're doing to try and contact.
Indeed.
And you can do the same thing with a piece of paper and just write the stuff down. I mean, it's the attempt.
It's the energy. It's the energy.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's not like who makes those, like Parker Brothers or Milton Bradley or something. It's like it's not like they have some key to the underworld. It's the actual intent to contact the other side, and the actual ritual you're doing.
Yes.
Yeah, I get you.
That's what I mean. I've seen some.
Sorry, just looking at joke. Look.
I know. I saw it. Passed away.
Is he googling these jokes? Do you reckon?
Nah, I reckon he's tried and tested.
Yeah. Hyperspeed still here. Said he was going. I'm so glad you're still here. You can't resist us, can you? Have you enjoyed yourself? Have you had lots of fun? Sorry, you two carry on. I'm just distracting,
Nah, it's just like I'm a healthy believer in these kind of things. That's why I would like to find that portal, but I just got a funny feeling we're not going to find it. I think it's going to take a lot more time to find this portal.
Have you got any? Oh, he's having a good time. I'm glad you've enjoyed it. I'm glad you like it here, because I know you said last night you were in and out of that other one. You've not left us, have you? That we know. Can I just add something quickly? Guess what? PayPal are now doing crypto. Just noticed. Buy, sell, and hold crypto. You can buy Bitcoin, Ethereum, Bitcoin Cash, and Litecoin. Did you know that?
I ain't into this cryptocurrency.
But that's mad though. No, everything you need to do is built. That's really good though.
One of the people that know, like people that have a little inside info, can make a killing on it, But I like cash until the dollar collapses. I'm sticking with cash.
Yeah.
I've got some, but I got it bought for me. Enoch is streaming Carrot Confidential on his other phone.
I wish I would have invested in some Bitcoin when it skyrocketed back in the day.
I know.
I didn't have any faith in it at first, and you could have got it for dirt cheap, and then all of a sudden and you see a bunch of people get rich off it. It's like, damn.
Yeah, you people are millionaires. They bought them for like 50 quid a pop, and then they went up to 52,000 each.
Yeah, could you imagine just spending a couple $100 and your return?
Yeah,
Crazy.
and then you buy a business and you make money from the business, and before you know it, you're sorted. So yeah, favourite's always been good. Sorry, I'm going through my comments. I'm just approving them while I'm here. Do you know what? Everyone, hello, Natural Born Rebel. Is that the real one? Has he got a wrench? Has he got a wrench? Does anybody know? Basically, I've got a setting on that everyone who comments, I don't know if you've heard of this, Mr. Bally, everyone that comments on my channel, if they're not a moderator, they automatically get put in held for review, every comment.
Okay.
Did you know you can do that?
No.
That's a great way to sort them out.
Yeah, I've done it for a long time. So this is why it's much better if everyone's a moderator, everyone know, because hardly anybody was in this channel. I've had thousands. No, it's not that you're not blue anymore. You're in a different channel, mate. I've made you blue now. It's taken all my wrenches away. Ron, you were blue when you came in, wasn't you?
I think I was blue in the.
You was,
comments.
Yeah, you was blue.
It wouldn't upset me because you know me anyway. Unless I start talking something crazy, then haven't had any bot accounts yet, but it's always possible.
No, it's not far right. We're a different channel. This is Penny Bunny. This channel got closed, remember?
Mm-hmm.
This channel was closed. And when it come back, most people weren't moderators anymore. I had no control over it, mate. I've had to make everybody a moderator again, apart from like 3 people. So you're blue again now. But I think people are thinking they're coming into the Curious Bunny when they're seeing me live and thinking, hang on a minute, I was blue last week. This is my old channel. Oh, okay. Right. We're going to get off in a minute because it's we've been going for 5 hours. We'll let Ron get some sleep because he's been to work. You look shattered, Ron. Are you tired? That was a nice
coffee crash, and I was on my feet all afternoon and just getting over toe flu. So I'm ready to get my toes up and probably throw in a dumb movie.
Are you going to have something to eat?
Yeah, I haven't eaten since this morning, so munch on something, get a big tall glass of water, and I bought myself a little celebratory cigar. I wish I had a doober, but
what's a doober?
420.
A what?
420. A doobie.
Oh.
What? Yeah. I don't do that much anymore, but when I do, it actually hits me,
Yeah, it will
when
do.
When you don't have a tolerance, it's like I can take 2 one-hitters and like I'm good for hours.
What does that mean?
I've
been siding. Sorry, Ron, carry on.
No, I used to have a tolerance because I would freak out if I ran out, Like,
oh, really?
I'd get like a half ounce at a time, and if I got down to an eighth, I'm like, shit, I gotta get more.
And how did you get down from that then?
Just started doing it less,
What made you do that then?
Why did I smoke so much, or why did
what made you cut back? Is in Michigan active shooter? Sorry.
Just your tolerance gets too high, and then it gets too expensive. Then because now if I could get a gram and it'll last me like a week because I'll just take a one-hitter once in a while, and just for a mood changer, I don't get right blazed, but definitely especially when I have pain. I mean, CBD works, but if you're gonna go that route, might as well get a little giggly.
Isn't it? That's what I always think about CBD. I mean, it's a good idea if you're using it for medical reasons.
But if you got work or something, CBD is fantastic. Because it really does help. Especially like I get arthritis in my shoulder, and my fingers have been broke so many times that weather shifts,
my
and I
God.
get pretty good arthritis in them.
Oh, I hope you've broken your fingers so much.
I've had so many hard labor jobs
Oh
between
my God. That's
hauling
awful.
block, digging ditches, busting concrete, piling lumber. I really fucked up my hands there. That's another story because I got screwed over a few times by that place, but
Oh.
just got put in a bad spot because of greed. The place should have been shut down for a couple of weeks when they were putting an addition on it, and they just stuck me in a really bad spot. I should have took footage of it because it was completely illegal what they, But you're brainwashed in that situation. It's like I should have just walked away,
Yeah, I've worked in jobs where I think, what the hell was I doing?
Yeah, I think most of us have, I got no problem with physical labor, but there's people that push you to extremes sometimes.
Yeah.
If you're working with good people, any job can be fun, but it's hard to find a good crew of people anywhere.
It is, and I've done some horrendous jobs, like my first job was packing coffin handles of all things, and we wasn't allowed, we wasn't actually allowed to go to the toilet. We had to go. Yeah. Is it still like that over there? Lockbeard. I'll have a look at that now, bud.
There's some of my buddies have some messed up jobs. One of my buddies is a welder. And he produces all day, but if he has to go to the bathroom, they time him, and if he's not
out, we used to have that.
They're knocking on the door. It's like, and the place hires all these meth heads and shit, and it's like he's only straight up dude in the place. But meth is such a huge problem up here, especially in I keep getting job offers for lumber mills. It's like, no, I've done the work of two people for years because I got stuck working with like bosses, cousins, and relatives. That doesn't work too well. Take hour and a half lunch breaks. Leave me doing a 2-person job. So I've had it with sawmills, and the other, that one burnt down because they're stupid. They could smell smoke all day, but they were so worried about production that they didn't stop to go snuff it out. And it was wintertime, so they would just have to, throw snow everywhere.
That's bad. Was he? Has he got 109 subscribers? Is this the right one? Has he got a big beard? And his channel's called Lockbeard. No Lockdowns, Stock and Barrel and Phenomena. Is that him? Troubled Minds is on now. He was a little rude to me. Oh, I don't like rude people. Well, I'll put him in his place if he's rude to me. You won't last 2 minutes with me.
I watched a little bit and
of Lockbeard.
He seemed very condescending to some of the chat, and that wasn't
really. Hiveless B, what are you doing? Why are you telling us to go to this knobhead? He had a flat earth debate yesterday and I kicked his ass. Are you a flat earth? Well, and I'm not flat earth because the earth's not flat. We're not exactly flat. We're not a pancake.
That's a bad term.
It is.
I don't know what we're on, but it's not what we're told. And
we're not spinning through space and time. It makes
you sound stupid when you say flat. It's like we're not living on a bloody pancake,
Yeah, exactly. And that's what they want us to think, when you say flat, that's what people think.
Because people immediately say, what about the mountains and the hills?
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
flat's a stupid term.
It is stupid.
And
I
I
just
don't
say we're
know, I
not
don't know
been
why it is,
involved.
but we're lied to about everything else, you know. And
Yeah.
I don't know.
He's Canadian. Well, we trust you, but I've had Helena and Ron, both very good people, saying that he's a bit of an ass. So
just a little bit, and I can be an asshole sometimes.
He's only got 109 subs. How has he got so many people knowing who he is? Is he got 2 channels or something? Is that why you changed your profile pic, Helena? I'm going to have to meet him, aren't I? And give him a taste of his own medicine. He won't like me.
There's, I think 90% of people have a good dose of narcissism in them. You know,
On YouTube, yeah.
They just can't see themselves for what they really are, which is just another person, you know. We're all trying to figure shit out. Nobody's perfect.
I think YouTube brings out the narcissists like no one's business. Someone said I was attractive and accused me of being a teenage boy. Oh my God. And it wasn't my own face prick. That's why I changed it. Oh, no. Not having this. I'm going to have to go and sort this guy out, I'm afraid. Hiveless B, I'm sorry, but he's upset. My Helena. My face attracts trouble. Are you asking Ron on the thing? Who are you talking to, Natural Born Rebel? You're not married. No, Helena's not married. And it's only a rumour that I'm married. And it's only a rumour that Kate's married, don't you know? Yeah, Danielle's married. How's Robin? Is he still flying over Europe meeting the Queen? Sorry, Ron. So Mike's on actually, isn't he? Dude below you. It's Ron. Dude below me.
No, I've been called worse than a dude.
Yeah, you're below me, Ron. You're under the bottom. You're on the bottom. Do you like being on the bottom?
Don't answer that.
That's a loaded question.
Don't get the
It
clip.
is. Don't answer it. Neither confirm.
There is no right answer
there. Ron is in Michigan. Where are you, Natural Born Rebel? Are you near there, Mr. Belly? Are you back on the old 420 now, Mr. Belly?
I am.
Yeah, and did you enjoy your detox?
I did. It makes it that much better.
That's what Ron was saying, wasn't it, Ron? That you feel better when
since it's been legal here in Michigan, I've really only gone to the shops twice, but that's some of the odd jobs I do for people. They just give me a chud, a little nudge, and like, okay, I'll take that.
Yeah, a chud or a nug. Is that what they're called now?
There's so many different slang for it,
I've never heard that.
A nug.
Do you only have
the weed? Might be a Michigan thing.
Nah.
Do you have the weed?
Nug before.
Have you nub or nug?
Nug.
I've never heard that. Do you guys have black over there, or is it just the plants that you have?
Oh, you mean hash?
Yeah.
Hash, oil, dabs,
resins.
Yeah,
resin. Yeah, I've never understood
like resin. I don't like that stuff. I cough so much off it. I like the plant. I know people that do dabs and that, and man, do they cough.
So what is it anyway? The black stuff. I've smoked that before when you couldn't get any weed.
It's just resin, probably, or really good hash.
Resin. I don't understand. So is it like the oils that have been? I don't know. I don't understand what it is though. Is it what? Where does it come from?
Resin's the stuff you don't really want to smoke, but
I ain't gonna say that. I can't talk too much on that one, but I smoked. All right, look, I had a job working on the farm, yeah, and we were smoking the proper resins, and that stuff there, I could only smoke half a joint, and it just, you know, the farm. Let me put it this way: when I went on the farm to work, we were sleeping on the floor. They didn't even have beds. You know, it was proper bad. Well, it wasn't bad, but it was proper. You were working for 12 hours a day. We were in a room with no windows, obviously, so we couldn't tell. We'd go in because it's brightly lit again, obviously, and we just couldn't tell. We were doing 12-hour days, and we were sleeping on the floor. We had no phones, no TV, because the guy who ran the farm, he was very paranoid that, you know, because of the phones, they have the trackers, so he was worried. Yeah. So he was worried that if we sent something out, somebody could track where the farm was, because the guy had two rooms. The guy, well, you know, it was proper stuff. I mean, I had to when they took me to the farm, I had to ride in the back of a truck, no windows, so you couldn't see nothing. And then when I got to the farm, they searched me. So, but what we were doing was when we were doing the cuttings, on the scissors, after about an hour, you'd get the resin built up from the plants. Wow. So there was a guy that would come around, take the scissors off of us, and give us clean scissors. Then he would scrape all that resin because it makes it sticky.
Yeah.
So he'd scrape all that off, and then come the end of the night, we'd have a ball of this resins that we would smoke. And like what I said, the reason why it was important that I said that we were sleeping on the floor is because once you had that smoke and you laid down, you didn't feel the floor. It just felt like you was on a cloud, man.
Rock hard floor, just like
Didn't it make you cough though?
No, that didn't. It didn't make me cough. I don't think the other guys were coughing. There was even one guy there. I thought this was very bizarre, because what they said to us as well is they said, look, you can have a smoke, just don't take the Jan Michael. You know, like they didn't want us to be smoking, sitting there hitting a bong and smoking that and doing no work. Because what was said is that we have a certain amount of time to do the cropping. So if we do the cropping before that amount of time, we're still going to get paid. You get what I'm saying? Like basically we had 2 weeks to do it. But if we could do it in a week, we'll still get paid for 2 weeks. But if we did it in 3 weeks, we're only going to get paid for 2 weeks.
I hear you.
So he didn't want us to take the piss, and there was this one guy there, and he turned up with his own weed, and we were like looking at him saying, "Dude, we're on a farm.
Do you know where you are?
You know what
Where
I mean?
was this? What country was it? In the UK?
Yeah. It was in Wolverhampton.
Oh wow, Wolver.
Funny, he brings his own stuff to a farm.
Yeah, it was a big, massive. I called the house a mansion because it was massive. It was a big house we were in, and this guy, he had 2 massive rooms. The one room had like 28 plants, I believe, and the other one had over 30. And there was one plant in there called the Christmas tree. I have never seen a bud so big. It had one bud on the top of it as big as my head.
Wow.
Wow.
That's insane.
It was a great experience, though. It was a really good experience. I enjoyed it.
Busting ass for a few weeks. Bet you got in good shape after that, though.
Well,
12-hour days, you know.
Well, it was just really sitting there cutting. That's all really we were doing. We're just cutting, just getting the stuff all ready to be sent out.
Dried out and everything. Yeah.
So, and I mean, they liked me because they gave me, once we done that, they asked me to do another day at the place, and I went there and I cleaned out all the pots and everything and scrubbed the room, getting it ready for the next installment. Because they were gonna turn the basement into a massive grow as well.
Oh yeah.
So I mean, I've lost contact with him, and like really, my partner here, she's not into all that, so she won't allow me to do it. She gets very nervous about things like that.
You know, stoners really get a bad rap because some of the hardest working people I know just wake and bake, and they're like the best mechanics. They work on all their own shit, and it's like, man, I get so mellow off it. It's like I save that for after work.
No, me too. Me too.
You know,
But there's certain types
it
of
hits
weed though.
people differently too. You know.
Well, but there's certain types of work, like your indica and your shiva.
Oh
So
yeah.
you got two types. Like there's one. The ones that I don't like is the ones that you can work on. I like the monging ones. I think I'm like you. At the end of the day, you want to smoke a fat one and just be glued to the couch.
Turn my brain down a little. You know, stop
That's
thinking
it.
so rapidly because yeah, just turn your thoughts down a little and can just enjoy something, to just mellow to some tunes or throw on a flick, and you know that's but it didn't matter. Like my brother, God rest his soul, he would smoke a joint, and then everyone else would be mellow. He's gonna be like, well, I'm gonna run a mile down the road, and you follow me with the car and time me. It's like, what? And he'd be running down the fucking road before we could comprehend what he just said. It's like, are you seriously going running right now? It's like, some people get wired off it. It's strange.
Very strange. Right,
It
I'm
was
just
all
sorry. I'm
energy.
just going through my moderators list and just deleting moderators that I don't want. There's a lot on here that I don't want, and yet there's people that I think were moderators who weren't. So. Sorry, carry on. Ignore me.
I'm probably gonna hit the hay pretty quick here.
Yeah, I'm off now. I'm tired, really tired.
Yeah, I had quit smoking cigarettes a while back, but I am going to have a celebratory cigar before I go to
your
bed
new
here.
job? Is that to celebrate your new job?
Yeah. Apparently, I was the first person trained in there that had the till right on the first day.
So, oh wow! Well done. That's
well. That's in school. I didn't even have to take exams for math because he's got it. Oh. And when everyone else, but I'd be stuck there all day for other exams because I lived so far away from my high school that I'd just wander the streets getting stoned until the exam I had to take, But yeah.
Oh, that's good though. Well done. You deserve that. You deserve that. Yeah. Have you got any weed to celebrate?
No. I could take a run tomorrow and get a gram though. I'm off tomorrow, but I got a little. I'm gonna do the cemetery in the morning when it's nice and cool. Probably the last time I'll have to mow before winter.
You're doing what? The cemetery? What do you mean?
I mow at the cemetery, the local cemetery there.
Do you get weed for that? Do you?
No. The township pays me, but I'm saying afterwards, I'll take a run to the shop and maybe get a little.
Because you said that you do favors for people, didn't you? And then you get weed. That's worth more.
Yeah, just some locals.
He's laughing. Look.
Some
didn't he say that though?
There's some old stoners around here, and there's just some things they can't lift and stuff around the household. Or if I help them, shovel their snow in the winter, they'll, something that doesn't take long. They'll be like, well, just give you a little nugget. Some smokable, and it's like, fair enough. I'll take that. It's a good payment.
Do you get paid for doing the cemetery work?
Yeah, the township actually pays me for that. I've been doing that for years.
You must be loaded then, Ron, with this job and doing your cemetery work. Look at this,
No.
everybody.
No, the
Ron's single as well.
The cemeteries, we've been having like little mini droughts this year, so I haven't had to do it that much. And
Right.
to do the whole thing, the mow and weed whack, it takes about a full day. But I've only had to do it like 7 or 8 times so far. But they pay pretty well.
Well, that's good. At least it's something. Keeps you off the streets as well, doesn't it, on your days off?
Idle hands are the devil's playthings. It's always good to be busy. You know, that's
definitely.
That's I know I'm not a great musician, but guitar definitely helps me keep sane.
Are you going to play us out?
Might be a little out of
You don't have to. Do you need? If you need time to tune and that, then why don't you save it till tomorrow? Or if you're ready to go.
I fucked it up.
No, it was last minute, wasn't it? Spontaneous. So why don't you get something ready? It'd be good though. There's nothing wrong with you. It's. I love when people play the guitar. I can't play it.
Yeah,
I've
that's a good hobby.
Sorry, lovely says. I've missed a load of chat because I was just in my community. What you call it? Bit deleting moderators, people that I don't like, who were just left from the last time. But luckily,
you get to know people long enough. You know,
just a couple of assholes in there.
Oh yeah, that's. I think we all got some lurkers in our lives that pretend they're looking out for us, but no, a lot of fagers. Lots of fagers.
I'm really learning in the last 6 months or so. I'm really learning who my friends are, and I've got to say that we've caught quite a few wrong uns recently, and they're disappearing. So,
it's crazy. It's hard to trust anybody. It's like
I'm starting to know who decent people are. Put it that way. And I've never ever thought bad of you, Ron. I know you're a good person.
You know what sucks around here? Like there's some really talented musicians around here, but they're thieves and drug addicts.
Really?
It's like, and it's a shame. It's like I got no one cool to jam with. It's like it's kind of a shame, A lot of talented people around, but it's like, I'm not standing around watching you, snort Adderall or opiates, and people don't even realize how stupid they act on that shit.
Yeah, there's idiots everywhere. I don't know. I don't know what's going on in chat again. I don't know. We do run, we do run, says Hivers B. I'm off to bed. Yeah, Ron's playing us out.
I think I'm gonna hit the sack here. I'm gonna have a Twitch smoke.
All right, bud.
Wiped out. Love you guys.
Love you lots, Ron. Lots of love, and hopefully tomorrow night you're gonna try and pop by.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a few things done in the morning, and I may be a little giggly when I come on.
Are you gonna be? So you're gonna be having a bit of the 420?
I may or may not. I'm not
You
making
cannot
any
confirm nor
guarantees.
deny.
I know in life it's best not to guarantee things.
Yep,
So,
that's a good way
but
to be.
I'll plan on coming up.
Oh, thank you, Ron. Thanks a lot,
Yeah.
everybody. Are you
Good
off
night,
as well,
everybody.
Mr. Underbelly? I'm
Yeah,
off.
it's like 4 a.m.
I know,
Peace.
yeah. I've not eaten anything in 24 hours. I'm getting a bit hungry now. Always gone. But take care,
Oh,
Ron. Lots of
sorry.
good
Bye,
night,
Ron.
Ron. Yeah, he likes to make an exit, does Ron. A bit like Tony, just there and then just gone. We need good night, everybody. We need Mr. Underbelly now to do his thing.
All right. Well, it's been a blast. Thank you, guys. Thank you to everybody in chat. Thanks, Helena, for the meetup. That was nice seeing you. I'm playing. Yeah, I heard your pause. He was like, "What the hell?" All
I
right,
don't know
but
what's going on in chat. I don't know.
well, good night, everyone, and till next time, stay blessed and keep safe.
There you go. Good night, Mr. Underbelly. There you go. Famous last words.
Good
For
night,
a
everyone.
Prominent YouTuber.
Good night.
Good night, bud.
Thanks for having me on.
Thanks. Are you going to come tomorrow night?
I'll try. I will try.
You'll try. Okay, then. We might watch some ghost videos tomorrow night, actually.
All right. Yeah. I'll try if I've got nothing on. It's
If we've got nothing on, yeah.
You know what I mean. You know what I mean.
I know what you mean.
You know what I mean. It's going pretty quiet on the UFO front, and
you never know. Later, Mr. Belly, my roommate. There you go. Have you emailed me yet, Hiveless? Drop me an email, please. Drop me an email, bud. Yeah, so then I can give you my Telegram. Right.
Good night. Thank you guys for having me on.
Anytime. You're always welcome here. Helena, drop his channel for me, please, darling.
Don't. I'm going. I'll see you later.
Take care. Good night. Lots of love. Not yet, Penny. All right, mate. Thank you. What's the matter with Danielle? Who's not your friend? Me. Why aren't I your friend? Later's peeps, been a pleasure. Oh, active shooter. I'm glad you've enjoyed it. And Hiveless, don't forget to email me. And it'll be good. It'd be really fun. Would you share? Do you drive? Is the question. Would you be able to share? Oh, thanks, Helena. I'm going to buy another T-shirt as well off him because I've been meaning to for a long time, and I want to treat myself to. Well, I can't yet, can I? Because of Snoopy. But when I get that out of the way, I will. Right. So thank you to everyone. Oh no! Oh, okay then. Would you come on the train with him? It's just that he's in Brum, so you could meet him. Good night, Mr. Underbelly. Lots of love. Good night, everybody. But yeah, definitely. Does it matter though? If you're going to get okay? Because Cannock Chase isn't that far, is it? Helena, look into it, please. Awesome. That's great. That is so cool. It's a shame you couldn't get a third person who drove. You said you are taking wrenches from those you don't like. Huh? No, this is a different channel. This is a completely different channel. So most people weren't wrenches when they came in here. I've not finished sorting them out yet. No, I've just taken wrenches from those I didn't like. You wasn't one when you came in. I just haven't got round to giving you one yet. Nobody was one apart from like 3 people. No, this was just I was just in there taking wrenches away from people. I've not streamed on this channel for about 6 months. So there's people on there who have turned out to be total arseholes that I used to think was okay. So we found out quite a lot in the last 6 months who the good people are and who the wrong'uns are. And I'm getting pretty good at this now. Yeah, I hope you do come, Helena, because I'd love, you know what I mean? Like, hopefully we can meet up before then anyway. Let me know when and we'll come over. I get, have you been to the Lego Centre in Manchester? You know, the Lego Discovery Centre? Because I can, you would, if we went there, because I get a free carer ticket. I haven't taken it off her. This channel's different now, so I need to give it a back. I need to go back in and give it a. I was in a different thing. I was taking away ones. I wasn't in the giving bit. It's two separate bits. I haven't taken it off her. Nobody had one when they came in, apart from, for some reason, it kept Helena. Nobody had one. The only awesome Helena. Oh, you mean about Halloween or the Discovery Centre? So you would go for free. We just have to pay for your two kids. So yeah, it's fun. It's good there. There's like little rides and stuff. Oh yeah, hopefully you can come. Yeah, I'll find out how much tickets are. I think I get half price tickets, you know, because I've got Merlin passes. But yeah, don't worry, Danielle. I'll go in and sort it out after and put your wrench. But as I say, no, when everyone came in, apart from Helena and Kate, I don't think anybody had one. Has Mr. Hidden Underbelly got one? Yeah, they've kept his. Ron had one, but that was it. Nobody else had one. Oh, Lee did. Even Dr. Evil, who I've known for 3 or 4 years, didn't have one for some reason. Don't know why. Yeah, there's been a few. Ralph had one. That's gone. Actually, I wonder if Meep's got one. Yeah, Meep, if you're listening, you're a condescending twat. And you sided with my stalker. And you told me that you will patronise me because I deserve it. Does that sound like a nice person? That sounds like a patronising, narcissistic piece of shit cunt, in my opinion. And I really... No, I've not taken anything off you tonight, darling. No, I don't think you had one when you came in. Nobody did. That word, the C word, is reserved for absolute arseholes. It's a special word. And, yeah. I don't even call that Emma. Emma's not one. He is. No, you didn't have when you came in. I haven't taken any. I haven't taken. The only people I've taken. No, I don't suffer fools. No. To see him siding with my stalker and saying, Penny will learn. Do you know what he actually said? You can learn from this channel. Knobbend. Absolute fucking twat. Anyway, I'm going to get some cereal. Yeah, it's reserved for really people that I don't even like that word. It's reserved for special people. And after what I seen last night, Active Shooter was there. He's got one. Congratulations. You've got the C word from Penny Bunny. Right, I'll be on tomorrow night probably if I can get all this work done. I'll probably be back on Curious Bunny tomorrow night. So if you're not subbed, if you've come on at this one and you're not on the Curious Bunny, I'll be back on there. Let me just get the link. Oh, that's where everybody is now, you know. Well, there's 1,000 less people, but that's my other channel, for just in case you don't know. I think there was a couple of people here at the beginning that, yeah, no, you never had one when you came in, Danielle. I can guarantee that 1,000,000%. Because the people I've taken off, no, you didn't have one when you came in. I've just give you one now, though. Look back when you came in, you were grey. Yeah, I've just told you I've just taken off. They were all men anyway. There wasn't any females. Oh, Hannah, can you confirm that when Danielle came in, she wouldn't have a spanner? She's got one now. If you comment now, it should be there. Oh, thanks, Hiveless B. Yeah, that's where I'll be tomorrow night, bud. That's become my main channel now, even though this was my main channel. This has got the most subscribers. As I say, they took this channel off me. They took it away. They actually closed it down for months. And I accidentally appealed for the 4th time I was appealing for something else about my other channel. Robin was grey. Robin, what do you mean? I mean Danielle, sorry, yeah. Thank you, Helena. There you go. Look, Danielle, see? Yeah, Robin's the husband, Helena, who's works in the army in in the Canadian Air Force or something. It only goes back a few minutes. Yeah, same avatar, Helena. Amazing. This has been so good. Oh, thank you, Hyperspeed. I told you we're a good bunch here. And there's been a few that haven't come in as well because they don't know. I've literally just come back. It's my first live stream on here for 6 months. They actually gave me the channel back. Too many C words. What do you mean? I've said it twice tonight and I don't usually say it, but I'm sorry, but after that he deserves one. Too many C words. What do you mean? Have I upset you? I don't use it very often. It's a special word for special arseholes. You've got to be a very, very, very narcissistic, condescending piece of shit for me to use that word. It is necessary sometimes, Helena. I agree. And as I say, I haven't called it Emma. I don't think Emma's one. I just think she's got a drink problem and she becomes an arsehole. Saying it like it is, I call a spade a spade. So active shooter's not going to come back because there's too many. I've only said it twice. I can go months without saying it. Oh, no. Oh, you can say that. That isn't banned. No. It was to do with would you believe it? Antifa got this channel taken down. They reported everything. They did a Twitter campaign. I've got screenshots of what they did. Then they celebrated when it got taken down. What they did, they reported everything. And then YouTube went through it and they found videos from last year that were news articles that I'd reported on and said that they were misinformation or something. One was from RT News and one was from The Sun. And I was just reporting on them. One was about the plague and one was about egg stain. And I was just reading, a bit of news and whatever. They said, they gave me like 4 strikes in a week for old content that there was nothing wrong with. But what happens is when Antifa do a campaign, they get hundreds and hundreds of people to keep reporting. Active shooter. I thought you were 2 separate people when you first came in. I told you I'd sort it out, but you was never blue when you came in. I've only taken away arseholes. Right then, guys, I'm off. Take care. Lots of love. I'll pop onto Mike's and I'm going to bed. Have some food. A bit cereal. Right. Lots of love, guys. Take care. And I'll probably see you tomorrow night. Saying that, I might be too tired, but I'll see. If not tomorrow night, it'll be a Saturday night. I'm hoping to get Conspiracy Guy back. I know he's got a lot to tell us. So, good night, everybody. Good night, Hiveless Bee. Thank you so much for coming in. An active shooter. I want to say again, thank you so much for supporting me and believing in me. And I hope tonight you've seen. I don't know. Danielle hasn't got a clue. So there is 2 separate accounts then. Because I'm sure that's what he told me. I don't know who subbed to me. It doesn't tell me. God. All right then, guys. Lots of love. Take care. And have a nice day if you're in Oz. A nice afternoon. It's about 1 o'clock there. 1:20. And if you're in the UK, get some sleep. And if you're in the northern hemisphere, go to get some sleep unless you're on night shift. Right, take care. Lots of love, folks. See you all soon. Thanks again for being here, and thanks for the coffees to Mouse Nation and super chats from Tommy. And love you guys. See you soon. Bye bye.